Frosty is me, William Good, and Neutralize. Here are some other names, so how about we read those? Alright, we have A-Bomb, Dathmar, IT, Mr. Havel, Business Goose Gaming, a Wild Fox appears. BP, thank you for 231 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. I hope you're doing good today. We have Redisturbed, Gotcha Basta, Olivia Tomato, Nisu the Witch, Drev, White Girl Ninja, Amaronith, The Clinic, One Ash, Black Sails, Hazrick, Lupine Calibrator, Peter Bobby, Wallace Lovecraft, Phelan, Mr. Noob, Lupus, Pellini, Cobalt, Monstrum Rocks, Hero Nightmare, Jeter Bobby, Brands, V8 Wolf, Star and Vegan, Snake Zero, Ms. Scarlet Tanager, Zakai's, Ryan 80s, Mandalore, Nav the Cat and Run, Chingcha, Learjack, and Aaron OP, and everyone else. And Scotty Two Shoes, and YouTube chat. Hope you're all doing good today. Hello, YouTube chatters. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's see here. Alrighty, chat. It's time for us to begin. Hope you're all doing good. Today is fucking Wednesday, right? Wednesday. We are going to be doing some absolutely immaculate games. Only the best, chat. Only the finest gaming tonight. How was the rest of Ape Escape? I had fun with it. I looked into the speedrun a bit. I might learn it, but it looks so fucking difficult. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like, it's very snappy. It's a very snappy game. But we might look into it. What's Celsius today? I've been having a lot of wild berries. Keep grabbing it. I haven't really been checking too long, because I've been going into, now like he's obviously streaming. So I try to make it a quick run and grab, you know? Try to quickly run in there and grab it instead of lurking too long, you know? But yeah, today we're doing absolute fucking shit. That's what we're doing. We're doing quality gaming, chat. Only the finest games. Nah, the monkey business is over for now. I mean, there might be Skull Island today, but like, regular monkey business is over for now. We'll probably bring Ape Escape into a speedrun, I think. I don't think I want to do DK64. If I do, maybe I'll do a shorter category. Maybe we do. Maybe we do learn short. I don't know. Maybe I'll look into it. Actually, no. The shorter category is too hard because you have to, like, what? Maybe I'll do no levels early. Maybe no levels early. Either way, let's just put it not out of the realm of possibility. I did see the new Donkey Kong. Chat's been telling me that apparently I manifested it. Anyway, if you're wondering what kind of games you're doing today, yeah, like I said, absolute fucking trash. I don't know if we're gonna get to all the trash games, because there's a lot of them, but we'll probably do a lot of the classics we haven't done in a while. I think mainly we'll stick horror, we'll see. If not, we'll have, like, maybe we'll do maybe Pepsi Man will get added during the next games, I feel like. I definitely know we're gonna do some trash, and not, like, regular trash. Like, chat, I want to put this out there early. Today is not for games like RE6. Oh, are you Mr. Streamer Man, are you doing the worst Resident Evil game, RE6? No, we're not doing RE6. RE6 isn't bad. We're doing trash. And I mean trash. Dead Rising 4? Not trash. Tunnel Homecoming? Not trash. Hell, I would even say Clock Tower Ghost Head is not trash. We're doing trash. No, that game's mid and boring. I mean, we're doing absolute trash. Yeah, RA6 isn't awful. I will show you some awful games. At the very least, like, let's see. I don't know the exact speedrun times, but I know games I want to get to. Nah, I never learned how to speedrun Super Mario 64. I probably should, but never learned it. I want to do Nightcry. I want to do The Ring. I want to do Ju-On the Grudge. I want to do Skull Island Rise of Kong. I want to do, another, oh, The Crow. Overblood. Maybe Amy? We'll find out exactly what we're doing, but we're gonna do at least all, like, maybe that's the set list. Maybe that'll be what we get to. Anyway, we have a lot to do, and a lot of trash. So this will be fun. But yeah, chat, if you don't know, I run a lot of bad games. 3 banger streams in a row. I definitely felt weird today. Like, my eyes are getting better now, but my eyes were so itchy when I started. Like, it was kind of like a little burning itchy. Better now. Like, I put, like, I think my Celsius up my eye and the cold helped. I think it was just part of waking up. Overblood is trash. I don't think it's a ripoff, but it's definitely trash. Oh, hold on. There it is. Overblood 2 is a 6-hour run, chat. I'm not doing Overblood 2. Yeah, we're doing real trash. Gollum. No, I never learned Gollum because Gollum's not fun. Like, Gollum, I've seen people make the challenge run work, but the speedrun's not fun. Like, I think beating the game normally is kind of fun, but I think doing the speed tech is so fucking terrible. Alright, enough of that. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Fuck. Oh, Nightcry, chat. What a game. What a game, that Nightcry. Good morning, Hal. It'll be doing good today. LSD, that's a 6.5-hour run, and LSD is not a bad game. Chat, today we're doing bad games. In fact, I pretty much, I think I already told you everything I planned on doing. Oh, Zach Malone. Like, I think I already told you everything. Like, we might add more, but if we're adding more, it's not going to be games that are, like, multiple hours. Usually whenever I do big marathon days, I try to keep it shorter, because I do not want to make the games longer. Long games mean we get less games. I was about to test the trash. I will. Oh boy, Nightcry. Chat, this is me last night. Oh. I wasn't joking. That was simply delicious. Finally, so you catch a stream. Rise and chill. Alright, anyway, fucking... Alright, Nightcry. By the way, I'm not going for a PB for multiple reasons. I fucking hate speedrunning Nightcry. Like, don't get me wrong, I like it, but like, I also don't. Yeah, grinding for world record in this category, I don't even know what I'd do at this point. You need to, like, have your game constantly be buggy. So, I also like to play certain cutscenes because they're goofy. This is, I don't like the ocean candy. Well, you don't watch that cutscene in the speedrun. In the speedrun, you mash your keys like a fucking ape, and then you hope to God that you load faster. Is this game? I thought we would start with something like, I think that a lot of people have seen, but also that's like familiar before we dive into the real bad stuff. But I assure you, how's Luca Dano doing good? How to get my revenge on the apes go? I like Ape Escape. Chat, I'm not gonna lie to you. I like Ape Escape a lot more than I thought I would. It's weird. I remember the game being fun, but I don't remember it being that good. Like, the voice acting left some to, you know, to be desired, but, like, it's actually a really good game. I'm surprised. DK64, more or less, I think is about how I remember it. I like it, but it's definitely padded to all hell. And you know what? I realize right now, streaming DK64 and not speedrunning it, you really do notice just how bad the tag barrel is. Like, I think I noticed it very quickly of the, you grab a banana, and then you go back, and then you grab a banana, and then you go back, and then you grab a banana. Any thoughts of speedrunning it? I looked into the route. I'm not opposed, but I'll have to work on it. Oh, there is a way to trigger consistently. It's called mashing your keys like an ape. My actual tech for that worked. Like, you literally just go like this, where you're like... you mash your keyboard and have a shit computer. Anyway, chat, we're not skipping this cutscene. Unless it does. Bad boy, Nightcry froze for a bit.
Now. Come on, I'll buy you a drink.
What? You think a soda will get you on my good side?
Hey, you're thirsty, right? Here we go. What the?
What is it now?
Well,
Poor Dante.
Something's grabbing my hand.
What?
See, chat, that's why they had to, like, you know, ignore the reboot. They killed him.
My hand.
Oh, Harry, the Gregory Peck Act is a
Oh,
bit
yeah, the expansion back.
outdated,
No,
don't you
not
think?
DK64. Ape Escape. You know, there's another game. Yeah, apparently Capcom was just renting out the Dante model to whoever paid enough money. He's in like some dentist ad, and he's also in this. You're just gonna watch? I mean, what would you do? Don't you want to watch Dante get blended into like soup? Alright, anyway, chat, Dante is dead. That's what they're gonna do. Oh no, we all know that, Lupine. Oh, not everyone knows that, but like, it's a common stream fact. That was Gachibasso. Pepsi Man killed him, kind of. What keyword was? He's dead now, chat. That was a candy corn. I'll be doing good today. This game, it is GL Phoenix. Usually I have it at the, like, on the clock time marathons. That was Miamix. But I thought we'll do it earlier today because, well, yeah. Pepsi Man didn't kill him. It was absolutely Pepsi Man. You think this game can afford Coke products? No. They had a limited budget of like barely $300,000. Now I know $300,000 isn't exactly a small amount, but for Kickstarter they wanted $300,000, and that's all they got. They run into the building instead of running home. Yes, actually, Looney Tooney. They're on a cruise. They're on a cruise ship. There are other funding too. I do know the game was underfunded according to what they had. Why is the cruise scary? Because there's people from... You know what? I'll show you why. Things like this happen. Also, I don't think I need to take that phone call, but I don't want to, like, you know, fuck up just in case. And, chat, this is why it's scary. No chance it's a cruise. Easy, it's at 100% a cruise.
Oh,
this is
I'm
absolutely
sorry.
a cruise, chat.
I didn't mean to frighten you.
It's called the Oceanus.
Are you all right?
This isn't
You
like...
look very pale.
This isn't up for debate. They're on a cruise.
Are you
That was a
alive?
BJ Smith.
What?
The plot of Nightcry is that you have a group of college students on a cruise. They get trapped, and then there's a cult that wants to take over the super heaven. Anyway, yeah, this man died, chat. They got him. Ever been on a ship before? Oh, no, I feel like you can find rooms about this size on a cruise. A luxury cruise. Have you ever been on a luxury cruise? Like, I guarantee you, if you look around, you can probably find a cruise this big. Like, some of those fuckers get pretty big, I think. I wouldn't say that, Lupine. It obviously was just that fast. It was a very speedy cart. Barely got out of the way for that one. Well, you must understand. We're in suites. These are suites. It's a fancy cruise. It's not a pleb cruise. That's why everyone's so well dressed. They're at like a gala or a ball or something. I don't remember exactly what it is, but like, it's meant to be a fine cruise. Let's see. I think it's like Firestarter. Even then, though, like, Miss Scarlet, the point I'm making is, like, they didn't have a lot of money from what they wanted. They definitely wanted more money. Where they get the funding for the Vita version? Probably from what they already had. Chat, I think you're asking way too many questions about Nightcry. It's Nightcry. I wouldn't think too hard about it. No, it's from feature bloat. What do you mean feature bloat? Something like that, sort. Something like that. Let's see here. Too small of a team? I don't think they had too small of a team. If anything, I feel like they had too many people. Like, I feel like they had too many big names that they had to throw money at. Like, it's kind of weird the amount of people who worked on this game. Like, they had a very high-class team. The problem is probably more, I think, direction from leadership. Because if you look at the credits, you will see a lot of recognizable names from, like, Castlevania developers and shit. Like, Kafumi Kono apparently got everyone he knew to work on this game. Like, what? They got... By the way, chat, the people who made the music in this game also made the music in both Castlevania and Metal Gear Solid. They're clearly the soundtrack you're listening to right now is on par with that, chat. Clearly. I didn't know you couldn't hear it. And then as well, like, what? They had, they was Capo's fun. They had, what, Masahiro Ito. They got the director of, The Grudge, Ju-on the Grudge, on board. Like, the actual Japanese movies, for some fucking reason. They had, too much of too small resources, mismanaged resources they did have. Definitely agree with on mismanagement. Like, it's kind of funny because you think, oh, you know, Nightcry's not that bad, but then you realize that while they had a limited budget, they decided to rent out the Dante model. They catch all the apes? Yes. Let's imagine how people you can save. In this game, 2 survivors. That is why the category is called 2 survivors. Too much to have mission, not enough capital. Alright, chat. I have a hot take on Nightcry. I don't think there's any amount of money that could have saved this game. I don't think money was the issue. I firmly believe that it is solely a result of leadership. Like, I like Kafumi Kono, but, like, I don't think that Nightcry could have been saved. I think they had the wrong ideas. Like, you look at what they do with the money, you look at, like, some of the ideas they had before they were spending money, and you realize, oh, they just did that. How's it going, Yoni? Hope you're doing good today. Oh, God, I'm trying to get my bones cracking. Like, I know things as well. They wanted to plan out a 4th level. Like, they wanted to have, I think it was, oh God, who's that guy? The sexy boy, the main love interest. Wait, that voice. I don't remember his name. Sorry, it's been a while, chat. It won't turn out well. Well, yeah, but then you look at this game, right? And then you get to see a lot of the issues. Oh, I think the thing is, especially with the Dante model, just buying that when you already have a limited budget is an absolutely stupid fucking idea. Oh God, if I had money when this game dropped, I would have gone all in. I would have gone for like the highest possible I could have. Like, I would have loved to have been a part of this train wreck. Why are they walking like that? A swag. That's why. They have swagger. And absolutely. By the way, Chad, I'll tell you today, you're gonna see some games are gonna make Nightcry look like the actual Citizen Kane of video games. You wouldn't kill off the model you paid off in the beginning. It's probably that they can only use the model for a set amount of time, if I had to guess. Like, I think that's actually, like, don't get me wrong, I don't think we know what the exact deal was, but if you're going to kill the model off that early and not have it be a major part, they probably only paid enough to have it for a temporary amount of time, or like a limited time. Unsung Story? I don't know what Unsung Story is. You know what? I did kickstart a game. I think my name's gonna be in the credits. I would have done, like, I think one of those random characters if I could, but, like, it looked cool. It was like a WarioWare thing. I think it was Mindwave. It's not really horror, but, like, it looked like, up my aisle, it looked like a trippy WarioWare. I guess WarioWare's already kind of trippy, but, like, I don't know. I kind of like the art style. That was in Metro, we're doing good. Tactical role-playing game. Gotcha. That was in Rage. Hope all is good. Never heard of it? What, Mindwave? Yeah, it was making the rounds on Twitter a while back. I think it's just come out in the next couple years. Hopefully. I mean, for all I know, maybe I get ripped off, but you never know. Oh! Ah, never heard of Unsung Story? Neither have I, but I don't really know RPGs that well. You kickstarted Shenmue 3? Didn't that come out? The Netflix anime comes out today? Nice. Anyway, chat, let me show you this absolute madman. He's gonna take a baseball and throw it. Boom. We will have a game with apes today, I'll tell you that much, chat. That was what people hope for. Right, but I feel like not getting your game is worse than, you know, getting a bad game. Good throw. Chat, what if I told you that throw is so powerful? It's gonna kill this man. You ready? Look at this. With one mighty toss, Leonard has turned this man into a fraction of what he was before. He broke his mask and broke his spirit. He fucking died. That's the type of power we have in our main character here. Every step he takes, maximum power. Chat, you know what's really fucking funny, by the way? I was in 13 heads. What if I told you that my life is significantly better because I have played Nightcry? Like, before Nightcry, I was, you know, I was in a bad state of my life. But then after Nightcry, it all went uphill for me. Like, I played this game. Oh, wait, no, let's do this. You wouldn't believe me? It's true, chat. It's true. I would not be the man I am today if not for Nightcry. Actually, no, I know multiple people who can say that, chat. Like, I know multiple people who can say that Nightcry is good for them. Like, they would not be where they are today without Nightcry. You're saying Nightcry's on rock bottom? No, chat. All right, so if you don't know, right before I went full-time streaming, right, I ran Nightcry at GDQ. And to this day, I think Nightcry is the best run I've ever had at a GDQ. Like, don't get me wrong, I feel like I've done some decent runs as of lately, but I don't, like, I think Nightcry is unironically the best run I've ever done at a GDQ. That happened right before I went full-time streaming, and as a result, instead of starting where I was, I started post-Nightcry. Which, if you don't know, chat, Nightcry literally doubled, like, everything. It's kind of funny. Like, you can look at, like... Did we get that one cutscene skip? No, that happened at the end of the run. That lower name was tier 1 for 34 months. Enjoy the emotes and the station. Thank you very much. And cheers.
Did we get that one cutscene
right?
skip?
Danny, I can't believe it. It's almost like this is a horror channel. Thank you, Ted Lower. We'll see at the end. We'll see if we get it at the end. Yeah, like, you can look at, like Twitch viewership analytics and stuff, right? Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, if you look at, like, before and after that GDQ run at Nightcry, it's literally, like, I think over double viewership. And then since then, it's been over double viewership. And it's all because of this fucking game. Yeah, you got Nebula. Oh, that's a pointy rope. Even funny enough, too, about Nightcry, like, chat, my run was supposed to be at ass o'clock. I think I was supposed to be on, like, 5 a.m. or something. But then, that GDQ ran so far behind that I was on at noon. I have never been on at noon. I was on at a good time slot. I had a banging game, and people were like, what the fuck is this? It was, like, middle of the day. I was like, Nightcry. Oh, then he just fucking falls. Wow, yeah. And then as well, like, obviously, you know, I know a good few creators out there, and, if you know, like, I imagine a lot of you probably have seen Tango Mushi's video on this game. Like, I'm not saying that Tango wouldn't have good videos without Nightcry, but, like, I'm pretty sure that one of her first major videos was Nightcry. Now, obviously, is Nightcry good? Absolutely fucking not. This game is dog shit. I love it, but, like, it's one of those weird things that Nightcry has genuinely helped a lot of people in a really weird way. And I guarantee you there's probably some more people out there who have done things with Nightcry, and it's been a boon. Now, if you want to know my opinion about Nightcry, I think this game is bad, but I don't think that this is a rough game to play. I don't think that this is a time... this is a bad time. Like, I actually like playing this game. I think it's goofy, I think it's stupid, and my favorite thing about Nightcry is just the raw passion that brims from it. It's funny because, especially in the world of game critique, a lot of people are like, oh my god, this is the worst game I've ever played, this is only bad. But no, you can actually see some of the cool things in Nightcry. You can see some of the ideas they had. You can see the idea of multiple campaigns like the OG Clock Tower. A lot of the OG Clock Tower really is reminiscent in this. A lot of passion really went into this game, and I believe that everyone who worked on this game really did believe that they were creating only the best, and I think that's a good thing. SNR Mother 2? That game has other issues, we're not doing that today. So doesn't make it a good game? Right, but like, not every game is going to be the Majestic, and that's okay. I think you can find good in a lot of games despite a game not being good. I think in many cases... Reminds me more of Ghosthead. I wouldn't quite say Ghosthead, just because I feel like Ghosthead's a lot more of, It didn't really have the campaigns like this game had. Like, you know how you had, like, what, Jennifer, Nolan Jennifer? This game really liked doing the alternative things, and it feels more like the OG Clock Towers. Meanwhile, Ghosthead devolved in that weird fucking zombie shit. I do agree on the game over part, but, for most of... Also, in all fairness, though, I think Clock Tower also had the weird game over thing. The OG, at least. Am I being serious or joking? No, I'm being dead serious. I firmly believe that Nightcry, has... Like, I would probably not be a full-time streamer if not for Nightcry. I think Nightcry was a massive thing in making that a thing. Jerome! Yeah, so I think Jerome was gonna be playable. It makes the most sense that it was probably gonna be him. Then you would find out what the fuck he was doing in the middle of it. End of the fall. What a game that Nightcry, chat. What a game that Nightcry. Yeah. Original previews of the cutscene shows backers, looks so good, kind of. I didn't even find stuff like that randomly. I don't know, I've only kickstarted one game, and it's because it popped up on Twitter. Although, I think it's here for 6 months.
Howdy, howdy.
Enjoy the emotes and the scissors once again, and thank you very much. I hope you're doing good today. Howdy. Yeah, like, honestly, there's no good answer. I only ever backed one game on Kickstarter. And even then, that game's not even out yet. So you probably just have to be in the know, I guess, or know what's coming out. Usually these days, I get sent a lot of indie horror games. I love indie games in general to stream. I guess that's one of the good things of being a streamer. People send me a lot of games like, hey, play our game. And, you know, usually it's either I don't do it or if it's interesting, then I do it. Not saying all the games you'll send me aren't interesting, but, like, I don't know. I usually have to find out. I don't have a bunch of days where I'm doing new games all the time. You have trust issues? I'm okay at throwing a couple dollars there. Like, if it looks promising, hopefully. As I say, great risk, great reward. In all fairness, chat, what's the word? I also enjoy gambling, so I guess I can't really say that. Why she moves so awkward? Because she's packing a lot of ass, that's why. If you're carrying that much ass, wouldn't you be walking awkwardly? You'll see what I'm talking about later. Wink, wink. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Girl's hauling. Chat, she has a whole bakery back there. He's been smuggling cakes. Oh, God. What a woman, chat. What a woman. You know the saddest part about Rooney is, by the way? Chat, guess what they originally wanted to name Rooney before they changed the name to Rooney? As many as 40 10s? Of course. No, it's a very easy, if you know anything about the Clock Tower franchise, it is a very common name. They absolutely wanted to go with the name they always go with. Jennifer? Yes, it was Jennifer. Yeah, originally Rooney was supposed to be named Jennifer, but then I think they didn't want to do that. They wanted to give Rooney a little bit more credit, so it was supposed to be Jennifer. Like, every fucking Clock Tower thing, they love the name Jennifer. By the way, Chad, speaking of mismanagement of funds, they paid money to call themselves the official Clock Tower spiritual successor. They paid money for that title. Oh yeah, Claire, that reminds me. Hey, chat. You know what you can do really quick? Because, alright, so I didn't tell the story, but recently I wanted to do a form of legal gambling, and I keep getting videos on Instagram. So I thought it'd be fun to buy a few Pokemon cards, right? I didn't buy a lot, don't worry, I didn't break the bank or anything. I bought a few. And I'm not scratching my wrist waiting for my next hit. But I went inside of a GameStop. Me and Alec went. And more importantly than the Pokemon cards, we found the Claire duck in the wild. It's just Claire, but like a duck. And it's kind of fun. Like, she's a duck. It's Claire Redfield, but she's a duck. And I think Nally Q has it in her office. Like, if you go to her stream, she might be able to pull it out for you. It's in her office. Yeah, it's like she has the whole Claire outfit. She's a duck, and I don't know. I liked it. It's stupid. No, it's like a giant duck plushie. Like it's like it was pretty big. It's like probably like the size of pen at the top. So yeah, you'd hug it. I would show it off in my room, but it's currently in her office, so you'd probably have to go to her stream and ask. Yeah, apparently it was just chilling in GameStop. I have no idea. Apparently GameStop had better things than I thought it would. Like, I found, like, what? Like, I found a goblin mask there. I found a fucking, like, Ash versus Evil Dead, or, sorry, the Ash, Army of Darkness chainsaw hand. It's kind of weird. I thought it was a fucking GameStop. Well, I think GameStop has pivoted to collectibles since the physical market's a little bit different than it used to be. Touches life. Oh yeah, chat, in case you're wondering, by the way, I found out that I live near, like, a few, like, what's the word? I guess not near, but like, actually, no, I guess kind of near. Like, apparently there are multiple Pokemon vending machines near me, and I learned that apparently this is a thing that people do. It is wild, dude. I have been seeing, like, videos of people lining up for, like, just, apparently the moment they stock the Pokemon aisles at, like, Target and shit, they just, boom, they just pounce on that. I didn't know it was so fucking serious. Like, there are so many, like, hoops. Scalpers? That is trippy to me. Yeah, apparently I live near some, though. I was actually, like, it was stocked. It had some. I was like, hey, okay. The card collectors are wild. That they are. Dedicated fans of the scalpers, no in between. It's I don't know, just trippy to me. I was enjoying doing good. Like, I keep seeing videos and chat. I don't really, what's the word? I don't know, I don't really gamble a lot. So like, I'll do some legal gambling. And then I got a Litten. Actually, I don't think I would have spent it. I think that's what I'd try playing the game because wait, hold on. Like, right now, I've only been playing Marvel Rivals, and I would like to have something to do outside of Marvel Rivals, I guess. I mean, I guess I could work on video essay stuff, but after, what, some of these, 14, 16-hour streams, I get kind of tired, and I either just go to bed or play Marvel Rivals, so I'm like, I'm tired. They're neat. Most of our scalpers resellers. I was kind of just debating on maybe grabbing something and then waiting a long time, and then eventually in like 10 years, just opening it. Like a time capsule. But how you doing, Jay? Ooh. There's almost a stabbing your local Target over Pokemon cards. Jesus Christ. That is wild stuff. And let's stick to Yu-Gi-Oh! I played a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! As a kid. I've also been ordering less food in my efforts, so, I guess I've just been using, well, not just been using that, but, like, I guess I've been spending less money. I heard about the Digimon trading card game. My artist was actually into that for a good while. I don't know if they still do that. Anyway, chat, the world's smartest woman. Less on food, more on cardboard. Well, I mean, the thing is, like, I'm not constantly like, oh, I need my hit a day. Nah, just sort of chilling. Like, I might maybe, I don't know, do some rousing on Friday. But you know why? Mark just got into Digimon cards, been going to shops. Nice. I heard it's fun. I hear the shops are fun. Now, like he was warning me about game shops, because apparently whenever people get into like any trading card things, they're like, what's the word? They want to like get all the dopamine hits at once, so they drop like $500 on just like, all right, time for me to open up everything. But I don't think I've been to a card shop. I think I had some nearby me, but I know I have been to a card shop. I've been to like, there's usually the one in Little Tokyo. Game shops is a pretty wild markup. I thought part of the enjoyment of game shops though was that what's the word? You get the enjoyment of the physical. B. John Thompson, the very same. Like you get the vibes, right? Like you get to walk inside, you get to look at them, you get to have it in hand. Shit like that, right? That's not fun. I can imagine. Going to the shop and browsing the boxes. Yeah, like I used to do the same at like retro game stores, right? Good job, Ruby. I like going to retro game stores. I used to like going a lot more back in the day, and like you just go, you know, maybe you see a game that is interesting. That was an Alistair. And funny enough, I actually ended up getting a lot of games out of my collection that way. Because back in the, like, I think 2014, I was an irresponsible IT guy. I didn't have a whole lot of money, but like, oh, not IT guy, I worked IT in college, and like, nude. And I, you know, if I had leftover money, you know, after covering everything, I would go to the game shop, I'd buy some cheap games, and then I would, play them or let them sit on a shelf. And I actually acquired the entire Silent Hill franchise for like, stupidly cheap back in the day. Can forklifts even go that fast? I have no idea. She is not forklift certified. She ran into a wall. Kill the dog. Look at Nude out there. No! Nude was on the computer. I worked clothes at my old IT job in college. So. That's how it goes. Chat, Nude was on the monitor. I pointed it out. I didn't work naked. The game people who made Nightcry was Nude Maker. So, alright, forestall this puzzle. You know what? I agree with you. Let's see. Okay. Well, actually, funny enough, most of you who worked on, like, Nightcry were, like, Konami employees. Like, a huge bunch of them were, like, Castlevania developers. Like, I'm pretty sure they did have some humans, like, ex-humans in there. But, like, no, I didn't need that. Yeah, like, you can look at it, like, there's a fuck ton of Castlevania developers, like, at the end of the credits. Like, you can look at these names. Most of the people who worked on it, worked with very high-profile games. Also, chat, look, it's Rooney's booty. Time to spam Ecdycis assets. You need Rooney's awkward ass. Other awkward ass will not work. You must have Rooney's. Use channel points, or if you have a sub, it's your time to shine. I wasn't kidding when I told you, Rooney is really packing ass, chat. You thought I was joking. CC, I'm proud of you. You follow the assignment. There, okay, there we go. We have a couple more now. Thank you, chat. It's probably a delay or something. Oh, fuck, I missed. That's fine. Chat, don't worry. She has... An ass so nice, we wanted to see it twice. Anyway, where the fuck did I leave off? Correct, chat. That's what the emote's based off of. Well, no, I thought I clicked the thing. That was in Roz. An ass so nice you could see it twice. Why the fuck is there a hype train? I don't understand the hype trains. Why do we keep randomly getting them now? There we go. Okay, I got it this time. There we go. I got it. You got scoliosis? I believe it. Is that the first game today? Yes. Anyway, chat. You know what, chat? We hit level 5. What if instead of the Bustin' button, I give you a run of Clock Tower Mobile, the best Clock Tower game? How about we try building up a hype train for once? I will do a Clock Tower Mobile. I'm not saying hype trains don't get built up or don't happen, but like usually I offer the Bustin' button, and I don't know. I think chat's getting tired of the Bustin' button. So for today, how about I offer Clock Tower Mobile? Oh yeah, chat, you must understand, Rooney's ass is so powerful, it caused Twitch to cause money.
Hate. Let me
Universal
tell
Journey,
you
thank
how
you for 10
much
gifted
I've come
subs,
to
going
hate
to,
you since I began to live.
Elnair, Ren Devil Hunter, Supreme 2. Also, watch this cutscene while it even happens.
I'd buy this for $1.
Not Julie. To be Mocha, Brubby. Oh shit, hold on, I forgot to actually do the thing. Give me a second. Medic, Yopro, and Dark Giga Bowser. Hopefully they enjoy them, and thank you, Genevieve. It's much appreciated. Also, Aaron, the Hum the Biddies. And Day 7, thank you for the 10
Let me tell
gifted
you how
subs.
much
Going
I've
to
come to
Ultra
hate
Average Gaming,
you since I
Sergeant
began
Pink
to
Drink,
live.
Brax Kitten, Black and Mild, Psych,
I'd buy this for
Kazachi,
$1.
Ziska, Tasteless TV, Yummier Water, and Motion Sickness. Hopefully they enjoyed, and cheers.
Oh,
Chat, very, very close to Clock Tower Mobile.
Professor Leonard.
We'll have our 30-second speedrun of absolute fucking peak. Thank you, Mrs. Phoenix, for the 100 biddies.
I'd buy this for $1.
Incredible! You killed him!
I'm glad you've been enjoying it,
You
Genevieve.
really killed him!
Nah, no
Killing
Gollum.
again,
The problem with
Rudy.
Gollum is that it's too
Killing
long.
me
Like,
wasn't
Gollum's just
enough,
way
was
too
it?
long for what it is. Like, well, Kong, but not Gollum. The Gollum's not, like, a
I'm
fun
curious.
grind.
How does it feel to kill someone?
I heard, Mr. Kell. I have heard.
Hey! Where are you going? He was a father to you, you know.
I love bringing up, by the way, we're going to see this girl in another game called The Ring Tearer's Realm later, and I've been saying this for years.
You aren't gonna act as if
Who
nothing
is this girl
happened
again?
like you did when you killed
It's part
me,
of
are
Rooney's
you?
story. Throughout the game, there's a little girl telling Rooney to kill herself all the time, and then Rooney decides
Shut
she doesn't want
up,
to do that anymore,
Connie.
and that's here.
Huh?
You're going to get all the lore right
remember
now.
what really happened that day. We were on a boat. I was reaching to grab your hat because the wind had blown it into the lake.
What?
Oh, we're doing the ring today. We're doing the ring. I don't know when, but we're doing the ring today.
But you tried to push me in from
Dookie,
behind.
they were getting a sub going to Moon Simply. Hopefully they enjoyed. And cheers.
No! That's a lie! You're lying!
But it was you who fell in. And you got caught in the boat's propeller. That's what really happened.
Lies, 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 lies! You're twisting the
Is the
story
way
to
that
make
hat blew up her
yourself
head?
look good.
Whatever Rooney wants to tell herself. You know, she's gaslighting her. That's what happens.
No, that's what you've been doing, Connie. You were always mean
Chat,
to me.
clearly they're not
I
showing
guess
the
that didn't
mouths because there's
change
no
even after you
fucking mouth
died.
movement. They can't match those lips. They ran out of money at this point. Gather Clown, thank you for over 4 years. I'm glad you. Hey, that emote's working. I love it. Chat, look at that emote. It's working.
Dicey chase it, dicey run it, dicey chase.
I'm going
Yeah, so I
to
added
go
the new
on
run
with
and
my
chase
life.
emotes. They chase each other. Like, you know, you have the guy trying to run away, and then you have the girl trying to catch him. It was fun. Moon Simply is your brother. Nice. Well, your brother got a sub from Daduki. Make sure you tell your brother to thank Daduki. Oh wait, no, it's not there. Motivation is positive gaslighting. You know, you're not wrong. I know, Chad. Do you want to see the 100-bit alert? Hey, the Kickstarter backers. They're gone. Between Jerome, Leonard, Monica, and Rooney, see if they're trying to tell 6 different stories about all of them. I do say that I would argue that they succeeded well enough at Rooney and maybe even Monica's stories. I don't think Leonard really has much of his. Oh, hey, I got one of the glitches. I love that. I feel like Jerome you just don't get enough of. Are they got to run like that? Well, we said earlier, Dragonblood. Rooney's packing all the ass in the world. Also, we're close to a Clock Tower mobile, chat. You have 1 minute to secure Clock Tower mobile. When that is 6% more, you get Clock Tower mobile. Your 30-second run, where I click on the 3 things. That's what it is. Oh, they absolutely have more left on the cutting room floor. Absolutely. Like, they probably could have elaborated, I think. Alright, so let me tell you the goals of each character. Quacktroll Ninja, thank you for getting sub to Jim. Alright, Clock Tower Mobile is in. And Looney Tooney, thank you for getting sub to Chodamon. Hopefully they enjoy it, and cheers. Thank you very much. Alright, chat, you get Clock Tower Mobile now. I said if we hit level 5, Clock Tower Mobile was locked in. Lucid Walking, they are giving 2 subs, going to Booty Thai Pork Slot and Legendary KM. Hopefully they enjoyed, and cheers. Also, Rooney's made out of rubber. Thank you. Her story is the most finished. I think Rooney was always meant to be the main character, though. Like, she was supposed to be, like, her code name was, like, Jennifer. They wanted her to be the Jennifer. People love Clock Tower Mobile, what could we say? But the story of each character is that Monica is a woman... Monica is a woman who is trying to score with Jerome because she wants to bag a rich man. And if she has money, she can financially support her 7 brothers. Ultimately, she realizes Jerome's not worth it and works to say, you know, try to escape the boat with Rooney. Because Rooney helps her. She's also the popular girl. Leonard is essentially, Rooney's dad, or like foster dad or something like that. Like grandfather, like father figure. Looney Tooney, thank you so to Mr. Kell. It's much appreciated. Thank you very much. Uncle. Yeah, but he, you know, he was essentially, thank you for the, like, the uncle, but like, essentially the father, right? Like, the game even outright tells you, he was like a father to you, you know. Oh, obviously. Yeah, so uncle. But, like, they have a close relationship. Leonard's plot is that, one, he's the professor, so, he's taking care of all the kids. Also, chat, let's see if I can actually get this time, because I can never watch this cutscene. This keeps breaking. Is a Nightcry movie about this? There isn't a Nightcry movie. Hey, chat, you get a look at what the reviewers did to Nightcry. Daddy, thank you for the tier 1 for 9 months. Enjoy the emote and soon Twitch movie, and thank you very much. Cheers. Also, Ransom on the base.
Ecdycis chase, Ecdycis chase, Ecdycis chase.
Ah.
I'd buy this for $1.
Oh, there you go, then. Boom! Into the trash. Oh, the campsites are doing good. This is what the reviewers did in Nightcry release. Yeah, the Professor Leonard is like wrestling with the ideas of trying to keep everyone safe, and also he's being pressured to kick Rooney out of his life because I don't remember. I think it's like the teacher's aide or like the other professor is trying to score with Leonard. So he's like, "Hey, get Rooney out of here. We can't score if Rooney's here," and he's trying to score. So it's like she wants Rooney gone because apparently Rooney's a bad influence on Leonard or something. Rooney is known as the Death Wish Diva and is coping with the death of a friend and is constantly trying to, you know, are constantly pressured into trying to take her own life. Her arc is that she no longer wants to die. And ultimately, Rooney's meant to be the main character of Nightcry. Jerome is like a conductor, and his whole thing is that he is the son of the main villain and is wrestling with the, like, you know, I guess the weight of his mind. Ultimately, he succumbs to the issues.
I'd buy this for $1.
Yeah, I got it. It sounds right. I think it's because Rooney's depressed. I don't even know it's depression at this point. Like, they have the 100 pretty skeptical. It's because of her. I guess depression is definitely a good way of putting it, but it's because of Rooney's let's say Connie issues. Is that monster thing? That's the Scissor Walker, the game's primary villain. Our demon? Correct. That was a nameless hunter. Hope you're doing good. No, so the main villain is a guy who is like a cultist who wants to take everyone to his cult to super heaven. Definitely doing? Nice. Other than the Elden Ring sub goal? Oh, we already passed that. We passed the Elden Ring sub goal. I thought about opening an Ape Escape 2 one, or a different sub-goal, but I don't know, we'll see. Super Heaven, there's not a better way of describing it. Like, I think they call it Paradise or something. Effectively, it's a higher, like, it's a better afterlife. I've been calling it Super Heaven, it's just easier to word it that way. This game not good? Watch it for 5 minutes, you'll see. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Night Howler. I should get back all his NFTs back last night. Yeah, he got them back. Outer Heaven? Yeah, you got it. Choo-choo. What did I get? Hold on. I got an actual queen. Oh, I got the same emo. I'm playing a FromSoft game for the Switch too. Maybe. I'm gonna big maybe, chat. Maybe. If I could acquire a Switch 2, is it a launch title? I'm gonna go with maybe. Maybe. I don't know if I want to buy the Switch 2, chat. I don't know if I can buy the Switch 2. Not launch? Oh, I'm not worried then. Never mind. 2020. Not worried then. Maybe. How's Lorena be doing good? Is he more multiplayer focused? I have no idea. Make sure it's physical. I usually like physical. You're planning to go clear the Switch 2 at midnight? I don't even know if I'm gonna buy the Switch 2. Like, I don't know if I really want to, chat. I should switch to a better console! Ha! That's the good stuff right there, chat. You see that? That's the good stuff. Yeah, this guy's the main villain. Hey. Choo-choo. Alright, chat, so after this, we'll run a Clock Tower mobile, and then I'm trying to think what we're doing afterward. You see, alright, also, alright, chat, I heard a lot of people complaining about, like, the tariffs causing it. Like, how do I put this? Yes, but also no. But also yes, but also no. Like, I'm pretty sure the general consensus right now is yes, but also Nintendo probably would just do that anyway. Like, it's probably one of those things where it's like a foot in the door, but not a, what's the, like, oh wait, but, yeah, there you go. You keep Snivell on his safe? Well, yeah, it's his. He wants to wear it. We'll do Kong later. Not Kong Survivor Instinct. I never ran that game because I didn't have as much fun with it. But yeah, like, I'm pretty sure it's one of those things that I think the game industry is already moving there too, and it's a good excuse. It's a good, like, reason.
I'm surprised.
Never lucky. Alright, 2.5 minute cutscene. Runs almost up.
Made it this far.
I know you.
Oh,
That's right. I'm Vigo Baratsov,
Vigo
the
Baratsov.
owner of this ship. We met in the cargo hold, Rooney.
Why is Kong part of the Awful Game Marathon? Oh yeah, it should be part of the
Welcome to
Cinema
the
Games
Oceanic.
Marathon, that's right.
I hope you enjoy your cruise with us to our eternal
It's not had a lot of
paradise.
puzzles. There have been puzzles, I've just been skipping a lot of them or burning past them. When you know what you're doing, you don't have to do nearly as much. The puzzles aren't nearly as difficult. Yeah, there actually were a few puzzles. You just don't notice it because I'm speedrunning. Like, you know all the answers, it's pretty easy. Like, telling this is a puzzle, but like, it's not gonna look like a puzzle.
Don't struggle, Rooney. Father's going to take us to eternity.
Wait.
Ape Escape 1, yeah, I'm considering it. DK64, probably not.
You okay, Rooney?
By the way, chat, don't you love this music made by the same developers who
what are
did
you
the
doing
Castlevania and the
I
Metal Gear
told
Solid
you I would be
OSTs?
right behind you.
Truly, truly music to my ears.
Jerome?
Also, Jerome is dead. His
Forget
neck is
about
broken.
him. It doesn't matter how much of a big shot celebrity he is if he's lost his mind.
I took a page from Kingdom Hearts. What, Donkey Kong? Donkey Kong came out first, I think.
door? Why won't you open?
Oh, the music? Ah, I got you. It's like 2 synth keys. Chat, this, I'm not even kidding. Like, if you don't believe me, the same people who made this song made the music for MGS and Castlevania. It was 2 women. It was, Michiru Yamane and Nobuko
You still
Toda.
haven't let go of your death
Why she
wish?
didn't break the glass? She's drunk. Cat, Monica's
right.
drunk. She's allowed to be
Sorry,
she's allowed to be a queen. She's allowed to have fun. Cat, you'll see, you'll see, you'll see.
No matter what.
Also,
it
we're gonna watch the
takes.
ending, and that's gonna play out 2 minutes.
No
It'll probably
matter
happen
the
after the
cost.
game. Up next, let me see. I know what we're doing next. Let me just make sure I can find it. Ow.
Rooney?
Revenge is yours. Watch, she's gonna say it.
Revenge is yours. Destroy
Cat.
the man who turned you
Here's
into
the
a
Nightcry devs, and they
monster.
found out they ran out of money. Where did I put this game?
Wait! Wait! This can't be! No! No! This can't be! Wait! Wait! Oh, no. No. Hey! No, no, no! Wait! Wait! No, wait! Wait! No! 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 Wait! No! Wait!
The game's over, Chad. I'm still here. I'm just getting the next games ready. Now, where the fuck did I put Overblood? Anyway, now it's gonna play. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. When we're back, we'll do Clock Tower Mobile, then The Crow. Or The Mummy. I don't know which one I'm first. Probably The Mummy, I guess.
We found the ship requesting rescue. It's definitely the Oceanus. Over. Roger that. All units in the vicinity are heading your way. Over.
And now, where the hell is Overblood? I know where it is. I don't know where it is, you know? Where the fuck did I put it? Ah, found it. Wait, is that it? Oh, there's. Yeah. How deep? You're about half, I think. Maybe about half. Alrighty. What a game, chat. What a game, huh? This is an ape-themed game. Yeah, shockingly enough, no apes today. What is the title? This was Nightcry. Yep, see chat, look, right there. You think I'm fucking you, Nobuka Toda and Michiro Yamane. Which, hold on, let me show you something. Hold on. Nobuka Toda. Songs. Yeah, she did a lot of the did a lot of music. She did a lot of MGS music, like I said. She did some stuff for Ultraman. A lot of Ultraman in there. Ghost in the Shell, what the fuck? Let's see. Yeah, she does some MGS stuff, but I know Michiru Yamane songs. She did music in Skullgirls and Bloodstained and Castlevania and Dead Cells. And that's a fun one because she did a lot of good shit. And then she did this. Yeah, apparently Michiru Yamane did a lot of music in Skullgirls. She did what's this song? Let's see here. She did this one. She did In a Moment's Time. She did The Lives Left Behind, The Lives You Tried to Rage. She did Voyage of Promise. She did this song. Hold on, this is a song she did. And Ritual of the Night. She did this fucking song. Just same Devil's Nightcry. Same Michiru Yamane. She did this one, chat. You can hear the Nightcry influence, right? She did the fucking theme of Solid Snake in Metal Gear 2. Is not paid enough to put in the effort. Apparently they put in a lot of effort. I think a lot of it was probably just mismanagement from leadership. Anyway, chat, enough of Nightcry. Now we're gonna play the best Clock Tower game. Alright, ready? We're back from the edge, right? Alright, first off, next we're gonna do the Mummy. Because I think the Mummy is like the perfect amount of time. You said she responded. You're about halfway, I'd say. I don't remember exactly when. You're probably about half, give or take, depending on what you do. Also, a lot of that's based on as a banger. Yeah, theme of Solid Snake from Metal Gear 2. She worked on this game. There it is. Now, chat, this is the oh yeah, look, you can see my good thing I have nothing sussy on the screen, right? You can see my background. Don't judge me, chat. There you go. Alrighty, who's ready for peak speedrunning? All of you, chat? Anyone ready for peak speedrunning? Yeah, chat, this is the level 5 hype. I'm not even changing the directory. Alright, ready? No people were spotted? No. Don't be weird. Alright, ready? And... go. What is this? This is Clock Tower ready for the next. Clock Tower Mobile. Look at the speed, chat. Blistering speed. Can you hide under the rug? You can. You die immediately. And what a run, chat. Look forward to the next one. How long do you think they made this game? At least 5 minutes. Anyway, someone was asking... You just die? No, it wasn't a world record. And you can hide in this box. Wait, found you there? You can. Controlling this game? Every game has it. You're joking? I wasn't really laughing. Chat, do you think she'll be found up here? Change title? No. Yeah, we're changing a mode. This game's like fucking 30 seconds. This game doesn't last long enough for me to really worry about that. And then I think the other ones are like behind the TV. Yeah, this is quadruple A gaming here, chat. And the fireplace. Quadruple A gaming right here. Yeah, let's go in for April Fools. Chat, I don't replay the hits for April Fools. I know. The Mummy. Wait. No Mummy today. Let's do the Crow. I just realized I don't have to worry about the Mummy bullshit because the Mummy has issues with the OST. RE7? You can read, right? Alright. Yeah, let me set up the Crow. Today is the Awful Games Marathon. RE7 is not an awful game. Crow. Oh yeah, no, I already locked into the Crow. We'll do the Crow. I already locked into it. And lights, sure, give me a moment though. Oh hey, hello Leon, what are you doing there? Oh, let me fix Leon's skull because I chopped it off. Look at this guy, poor Leon. I need to fix the skull, chat. Maybe awful like 1 in a billion people. Chat? No, I don't go with like, oh, I didn't like it. No, we're going on actually bad. There's Silence a Pillow? I heard about that. It's kind of funny in a sad way, I guess. And I laughed at it, but I'm also stupid. Chat, you'll see. And as a song, probably with every stream I do. Because I play the song a lot. Beginning world record? Fuck, I don't know. Maybe. I hope not. Let's see. Playing a game, you gotta keep your eyes open. Oh yeah, green lights, that reminds me. No Mummy? I'll think about it. We're definitely doing the Crow first, though. Probably didn't know I made that joke. Actually, no, you're the first one. Oh, no, someone did make it earlier. Damie did. Never mind. You're the second one. Suit yourself, then. Chat, we have gone from a, let's say, a questionable game to probably one of the worst video games ever fucking made. Like, if you want to argue, you don't think it's even the worst Acclaim game, what would you say is the worst Acclaim game? Why they hurt him? He was in the wrong place at the wrong time. Like, I would actually wager this might be one of the worst games ever made. I don't think it's the worst, but this is definitely one of the worst games ever made. Also, I don't know, what is Acclaim made that is worse than this? E.T.? Isn't E.T. I don't think E.T. is as I don't know. I feel like most people just thought it was like just I don't think it's as complicated, right? South Park Chef's Love Shack. I don't know. I have to look at every bad game ever made. Martian Gothic. I don't know if Martian Gothic's worse than this. I don't know how many of you have ever seen The Crow. Hold on. Men in Black? Operation Raccoon City makes this game, looks like Citizen Kane in comparison to this game. Have you seen this game, Darius? Now you're saying it's tuned for 56 months. Enjoy the emotes and the series, and thank you. Men in Black is bad.
Ecdycis cheer.
Oh no, have you seen this, Darius? You know what, I have a question. Before we begin, has anyone seen this game? Has anyone not seen this game? You haven't? Oh. No. So this game, yes, we're using the code. Chat, I don't actually know if I know, I think for a worse game, I know maybe 1 or 2 worse games than this. Like, maybe that one game I played recently, the, Guardian of Darkness, that was pretty bad. You have to watch the VOD. Before you go to bed, here, let me show you the demo. Just so you can look at some demo gameplay. Oh, it'll be quick. Oh, right here. I think it's Bill and Ted. I don't know if it's worse than this. By the way, that's a cheat code called Giraffe Mode. It gives them really long necks. I think it's funny, so I do it every time. Chat, I know someone who set out to speedrun around stream. Yeah, so the mommy will have to figure it out. Have I done that? I have Terror. Oh fuck, I did the wrong button. What button for demo? I think I did demo again. That's fine. Draft mode is new. We do a lot of draft mode. But I'll play this in Umbrella Corps. You know what? I actually agree with you. Umbrella Corps is easily the worst game that in the Resident Evil franchise. But you'll see The Crow in all of its, let's say, glory, is the way I put it. Chat, one person looked at The Crow, and they unfollowed the channel. Because they witnessed this abomination of a game. Anyway, fuck it, let's go. Yeah, Avran, I have no mouth and I must scream. Is that the demo? Yeah, you're good. Yeah, you're good. I don't think Fallout Brotherhood gets as bad as this. Like, chat, again, like, you need, like, probably the worst of the worst games ever made to compare to this. Like, I don't think most games compare to The Crow. This game, I would argue, is... Like, the games that are worse are games that are breaking at the seams. Like, I think the worst game I ever heard about is, like, Hoshi wo Miro Ito, which is some RPG that literally falls apart as you play it because it's so poorly made. This game, like, yeah, shit that's comparable is probably some of the worst of the PS1, which would be, like, I don't know if I'd say Martian Gothic. I'd definitely say, like, maybe Hellboy. Play The Quiet Man? No, but it's not like the RPG. Oh, yeah, have I? Maybe, I don't know. Ah, there we go. This was on Angry Video Game Nerd. I actually know someone who set out to speedrun all of the Angry Video Game Nerds, and this was their least favorite. Chat, they went out to learn every speedrun on the Angry Video Game Nerd, like, you know, series, And this was the one that broke them.
Hey, clown face.
This is the one that they never wanted to return back to. This is the one that they never wanted to ever touch again. Game starts here. There's a cutscene that was the intro, but that's about it. So kinda, yeah. No, it was not Placentia. I don't think I've ever interacted with Placentia once. Death Lycos, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream today. What are you doing? Also, they say I hate Clownface a lot. 10th Ordinance is the right idea. Chat, I'm sure if you look around, you can probably find some random garbage in existence, but, like, I don't know if you're gonna find something worse than the Crow. The only way to truly test out if something's worse is by playing it. Anyway, we have a grenade launcher now. Are those heads? It's called Giraffe Mode. Los Angeles is filled with giraffes. Have you never been? Why do you think I'm afraid to go outside, chat? Okay, let's see here. What a game. PS4 Brawler. I might need to check out The Quiet Man. I've heard about it, but, like, I don't know. Ready to come back to? This is The Crow, City of Angels. Never seen it? Yeah, you never seen a giraffe with the rocket launcher? But yeah, chat, the speedrunner I know of literally set out for every single angry video game nerd game. And this was the one they hated the most. Anyone who's ever played this game thinks it's hot ass. Anyone who's ever seen this game thinks it's hot ass. And you know what? It is. Chat, you can think of many games you want. I don't genuinely think... I don't know if they're going to be worse because I haven't played them. But I have severe doubts unless you have played this game, you'll know. To be quite frank, I don't really think it will be worse. Especially as this game progresses, because we're not even in the bad part yet. We're in the early game. The bad part's later when they add mechanics like jumping that you don't know about. And they add mechanics like guns. So, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde? No, I've seen it though. It just looks like a NES game. GDQ 64? Going alright. Yeah, NES games by default are gonna be bad. Guardian of Darkness is pretty bad. Like, I'll say right now, I do think Guardian of Darkness might be one of the worst. Like, say what you will, chat. I think Guardian of Darkness might take the title. Like, a lot of people are severely overestimating or underestimating how bad this game is. Or overestimating the bad of other games. I see the new 3D, yeah, I did actually. I've seen Sub-Zero Mythologies. I would like to try that one. That'll look pretty fucking bad. Oh god, no! Chat, don't you love how that bullet kept going around him? PS1 or N64? Oh, damn it, I ran out of ammo. Now, chat, do you know how guns work in America? I don't know how many of you have ever held a gun before, but did you know... Here's a fun fact about gun safety, okay? If you ever hold a gun, and let's say you're not American and you hold a gun in America, right? Never let the gun touch the ground. Okay? Just keep that in mind. Never let the gun touch the ground. Chat, everyone in Los Angeles has a giraffe neck. It's just the city. Oh, fuck! Okay, so it happened right there. If a gun ever hits the ground, it will immediately explode. That's why they're really stressful about gun safety. Misfire? Oh, no, it's because the gun touched the ground. Yeah. Where's mine? Don't worry about it. It's a different part of Los Angeles, chat.
Eat steel.
Eat steel. No, chat. Like that's what I've learned from this game. If a gun touches the ground, it will just fucking explode. And Shadow Man. Isn't Shadow Man considered a rather good game? I don't think Shadow Man's worse than this. Like, Shadow Man was good enough to spawn in a sequel. Like, again, I think you're really underestimating how bad this game is.
I need it.
Yeah, Shadow Man was considered a classic. Every version. I'm still certain that Shadow Man's probably better than this. Also, what if I told you that there's a worse, if you want to go versions, there's a worse version of this game, and it's called the Sega Saturn version. Chat, this is actually the better version. Funny enough, Big Scared. You are correct. I didn't realize that until I started speedrunning both. But yeah, they actually are. Yeah, there's a Sega Saturn version of this game, and it's worse. There's also a PC port of this game. I think that's okay. Do I have it? No, but I've seen it. Chat, do you see how I have 3 health bars at the top? The Sega Saturn version, only has 1. What makes the Crow bad? I mean, I guess realistically, what makes any game bad in that case? How about the tank controls, the shoddy movement, the fact that, well, I guess it's a beat 'em up thing. When you get close to someone, they just, you're not allowed to run anymore. As the game goes longer and longer, all the enemies continue to power up. And as a piece of shit combat system, it's hard to control. I would say quite a lot. There's our new Crow? Yes. This is tank controls? Yeah. Oh yeah, chat. Now we're introduced to guns properly. Oh yeah, there's also squatting. Like I said, chat, if a gun ever touches the ground, it blows up. You see? That's how guns work. How did my mom like the new Crow movie? I don't think she did. There's a lot of systems in the game also doesn't teach you about. Also, it'll become a lot more apparent as the game progresses. Oh, hey, look, I lost my gun because I fucking got grabbed once.
Eat steel.
Official Sega Saturn magazine gave it a 67. Apparently there are no games in the Sega Saturn from what I've learned.
Eat steel.
From all the bad games I've played, chat, I would probably rank this among the worst of them. I don't know. Again, I think Shadow Man has a decent game. I think you're really overhyping how bad it is. Like, my understanding of Shadow Man, it spawned a franchise. Like, they have multiple of them, and apparently it's, like, a decent game. Also, if you're willfully playing a bad port, I think that's more on you than anything else. I can, like, snap the Crow disc in half and say it's bad. I don't know. Oh god, get away from me. This game's gonna get worse as it goes, by the way. Oh shit, no! Look, chat, a well done game. It'll be fun, you Walkling. Again, I wouldn't even say this is the worst game ever made, is the funny thing, though. Like, I'm pretty sure Perfect Weapon PS1. I've never heard of that. Owens PS1 Shadow Man, it's not that bad. Also, again, Shadow Man's still based on, like, there's a good version of Shadow Man. Like, Hoshiro Miro Ito is probably the worst game I've ever, like, heard about. I'll tell you that much. Also, guess who lost his gun? Those shenanigans. It's controlled badly. Chat, this is a game that the more you look at it, the worse it's gonna get. Like, you like, take it all in. Also, you are correct, Yoni. Alright, so chat, what do you think's about to happen? Like, in this next section here, how do you think I'm gonna progress? This game has a lot of unexplained bullshit. Like, you would need to walk through these rails, and then the crow will jump up, and then you must traverse the pipes. Now, these pipes have electricity on them. You could barely see it. Apparently, I didn't see it properly. Trying to tell you which pipe it's on. Also, chat, this is Los Angeles. All pipes have electricity on them, apparently. That's what I've learned. Oh, yeah, it's zapped anyway. Oh, zapped anyway. That's not how electricity along a pipe works. Miss Scarlet, clearly you've never been to Los Angeles. That is what I'm being. That is what I'm learning here. You never had to deal with the Los Angeles pipes. You know, when you're trying to get across town, every pipe has just electricity going across it. That's just how it goes out here. You know, that's just what it's like. Which is the bad version? Oh, this game? The Sega Saturn version, which we're not playing, 'cause it's so fucking bad. He's also undead, but he still takes damage to it. God, don't you love giraffes headbutting each other, by the way? Oh, is that YouTube comments? No, YouTube's just talking about other games, I think. They mentioned something called Evil Islands. Can I play this on Awful Silly? I did! Oh yeah, your health is tied to mass pickups on the ground. Like, you don't, like... Yeah, your health is, little masks that just fall out. Why? I don't fucking know, man. Good question, Brisbane. I don't know. I'm trying to have the worst game I run. Oh, I think I asked, but how was the stream, Death Like Ghost? I'm pretty sure I asked. Hopefully it was a good time. Shit. Yeah, masks fall out people all the time. You kick someone hard enough, a mask will fall out.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Eat Beal. Oh yeah, did I mention that damage is randomized? You cannot challenge the crow in combat, sir.
Eat deal.
Ow! I have won in armed combat. Me love his little jog too, chat. Yeah, chat, every time I see my homie, I tell him, is the round escape the only attack that connects? Pretty much. It's a strong attack, it has good range, and it can also double hit. That's why you mainly use that. There's a series of punches, there's even a grab, and there's a special move I've never learned how to do, because I have no idea how the fuck you're meant to do it. You mainly want to use guns if you can, and then every now and again you want to swap over to the roundhouse. Alright, chat, now here's a fun thing. We're about to enter the boss fight. You know how I had a gun? Check this out. Okay, I had a gun. I'm in a boss fight now. 1, you're not allowed to sprint in boss fights. They remove your ability to sprint. 2, it's gonna stay on this camera angle pretty much the whole time. It can move around, but it won't. For some reason, your combat gets added new moves that are randomly done. I have no idea how to cause them. It just giant kicks. Enemies can also take a full block. Our bosses can also take a full bar of your health. Damage is RNG based on how they block. A roundhouse can either do their entire health bar, or it can do nothing. This is Spider Monkey. The way I can describe this fight is imagine middle schoolers like throwing punches in the air and hoping one connects, but they don't actually do them. And chat, like I said, this is going to be a game that's going to get a lot worse. Like, if it looks bad, if it looks good now, I assure you it will get worse. Also, I never forgot to turn on fastest speed. I'm not gonna do it now. Actually, chat, what if I told you that giraffe mode's actually a problem because it crashes the game at a certain point? So for a speedrun, you actually lose time by doing it. Why do I do it? Because I don't take this fucking seriously. At all. Into the wall. Yep. There, I won. Nice. Yeah, let's come another way. The Crow, City of Angels. What does the flashing crow icon symbolize? Oh, that's the thing I was talking about earlier. The longer you take, the stronger enemies get, and the crow will keep yelling at you to hurry the fuck up. Also, chat, look, skulls.
Hey, clown face.
Hey, clown face. Yeah, chat, every skull in Los Angeles will explode on impact. Touches the ground, it's gonna blow up. Alright, good stuff. Oh, hold on, there's a guy right here. Oh. Alright, I'm glad I didn't kill me. I watched, yeah, of course I watched The Crow. Great movie. This is not. Chat, look at all the Molotovs on the ground.
Hey, clown face.
Oh, what was that projectile? It's a grenade launcher. By the way, that guy just threw a Molotov at his friend. The Crow is the spirit of vengeance, or revenge, or something like that. The idea behind it is that sometimes people are wrongfully killed and it's not their time yet. So the Crow allows whoever has the spirit of the Crow to defend the innocent and get the revenge enacted. The spirit of vengeance, kind of. Is it a faithful adaptation? Yes. It is an adaptation of the sequel, The Crow City of Angels, which is about a father that was... him and his son were murdered by a random gang in LA. They say he was in the wrong place at the wrong time. So yeah, so he's resurrected to get revenge on the people who killed him so he can avenge his son. And that's the idea of the Crow, chat. There are many crows. Is he gonna avenge on a lot of people? Well, you have to understand, they look around and they go, "Hey, clown face." Ultimate combat strategy right here. Look at this. Yeah, we call it Pop Goes the Weasel. Oh. For Brandon Lee. This is the sequel. So this one isn't Brandon Lee. This is I don't know the other fucking guy. But yes, Rip Brandon Lee. He is the Crow? Yes. White long face? White long everything, right? What the hell is this guy doing? Alright.
Clown face.
Vincent Perez, thank you. Don't let the crow hit you on the way out. So you just Ghost Rider? Kind of. I hope that wasn't one of my guns. Fuck, I think it was. It was my gun. Come here, lad. Oh, fuck! You had a gun? I don't know, like it's just bouncing. Alright, chat, time with the ultimate combat ability. Yeah, so the crow really shows how bad it is once you enter the area with guns. Because every enemy is going to have guns, and you're going to die almost immediately. Earlier, I would say it's a bad beat-em-up. The moment you get guns, it's unplayable. Like, this is what I've been saying as well. You need to look at all the crow. You can't just look at the beginning. It's one of the worst games you've ever seen. I would argue it's one of the worst games I've ever played. At least in the speedrun. Alright, there we go. Hey, chat, look, a skull. Now, chat, we have scary gang members. What do you think LA gang members use to represent their gang? I'll give you a hint. It's the fucking power symbol. How do we just show that we have power as a gang? Power symbol. Great job. Proud of you. Good job. We really have ultimate power that way.
On your knees.
Wear jackets with the power symbol on it. I mean, yeah, you know, it's not wrong, Chad. It works. We know they have power. Can you choose to look at none of the crow? No, you have to understand, Chad. If you're watching the stream, you're required to keep your eyes open like a Clockwork Orange. You have to like wear your eyes like they, you know, like forced open.
On your knees.
Beautiful combat, chat. I say the best time playing a good game of speedrun. I don't even fucking know, man. I don't even know. Chat, I think these are human arms. If I remember correctly, I think these are human arms.
On your knees.
Right now we're at a tomb. It's like an okay weapon. That was boomerang? Nope. Human arm. He's holding just like bone. I don't know what I'd say though, like the, you know, the worst game I play or the best speedrun is. It's a good question, but like I don't have an answer for that. I have to go through like every game. Actually, wait, I know the answer. Kong. Probably Kong. Kong's actually a really good speedrun. Errol story? For what? For the crow, or do you mean something else? Alright, chat, say hello to Uzis. This is where the game gets really bad. If it wasn't already. So, Uzis, right? Getting shot by one will take a full bar of health, and if you do not have one, you die. You dodge bullets by ducking? Correct. You might be able to see now how it's bad. Alright, please don't shoot me. Alright, we're good. Yeah, this is the exact moment I would say the game starts, like, it goes from being a bad game to being, like, bullshit hard. Because it's at this moment that the game finally decides, hey, every enemy is going to have guns, and you just die. Also, I think I get rid of this gun. Okay.
On your knees.
Doing the circle of bad games just off the top of my head. Doing it off the top of my head. The Wheel of Games only happens once a month max, because I don't like abusing the idea of it. I picked them, thank God. If I didn't pick them, I'd probably have a worse time. I think there's another guy. Oh, nope, we're good. Ah, shit, that's bad. That's actually kind of bad. We'll see. Friday the 13th, though, is kind of like, Like, it's kind of weird because, like, people are going to say NES games, but, like, the NES is just... Chat, I would say most of the NES catalog is kind of bad. Like, by comparison, I think most... Oh, my God! Oh, that's bad. I might be dead. Honestly, I may as well just take a reload right now. We'll see. I'll try to play it out. Like, yeah, like, really old games are gonna be bad, right? But, like, I don't know, there's only so much I'm gonna give flack to something like E.T. It's like, it's fucking E.T. for the Atari. What are you expecting it to be? And I would argue that most games that are old as shit aren't going to be as good as modern games.
Sacrifice.
Alright, safe. Alright, maybe we have a chance. I wouldn't say that much. I would say this game is absolute dog. Well, any chance of this making it is probably dead because I might get shot. Likely have a checkpoint. Well, not a checkpoint, but I have it. Yep, there it is. Chat, again, you can probably have good games, but modern gaming is going to be a lot more accomplished. Yeah, church is one of the hard levels. Anyway, code time. By the way, chat, modern gaming has spoiled people. Because back in the day, you needed codes. I have 7. Well, there you go. Like, hell, I'd even say Nightmare on Elm Street isn't exactly, like, a bad game, right? I'd say for what it's worth, that game is surprisingly, like, okay. I think it just has issues. Hold on. A perfect weapon? No. The first I've heard about it is when you mentioned it earlier today. Not that game? What, Nightmare on Elm Street? Well, Nightmare on Elm Street is weird. I think most of it is kind of because NES games weren't very good for the most part. Like, there were some good ones, but I would argue that a good chunk of the NES catalog is like... I think people have a lot fonder memories of the SNES. I don't think people have the most fond memories of the NES outside of, like, the classics. I think a lot of the games on the NES were pretty bad. Like, in my experience playing NES games, I usually prefer anything else. I'm not saying that every NES game ever is the worst game ever made. I'm just saying that NES games have their own brand of bullshit and difficulty and, like, lack of quality, probably because video games are quite early in their infancy.
On your knees.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, like, people are gonna remember the hits, obviously, but, like, you know what I remember? Like, I'm not gonna give Nightmare on Elm Street, like, a bunch of shit because I don't think it's bad because it's Nightmare on Elm Street. In fact, I think the core gameplay is fine. I think it's bad because every game back then had NES hard. I think it had NES quirks, which was, what, built for rental, not for gaming? Damn it, I'm out of bullets. Metro Island? Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of good games on the NES. It is usually, I guess what I'm saying is kind of funny because I guess it's the opposite of what I'm saying out loud. I don't judge the NES as harshly as I do, like, anything later because, well, yeah, sure, also, Gunblow. Also, chat, before we begin this section here, I'm about to cross through the chandeliers. What do you think is going to happen and how do you think it's going to work? This is a puzzle. Levitation. I want to remind you, this is also a PS1 game with no ability to jump. What do you think's gonna happen? In fact, I'll pause it. Gonna use his big ass neck? No, grappling hook. Chat, I'll show you how it works, and then I'll explain the bullshit that goes into this. Because this is the exact part of the game that everyone who plays it quits. That. Context-sensitive jumping. It is. Now, I bet you're wondering, that didn't look too bad. It didn't, because I made it look good. What happens is, one, you need to pick the direction you're going, which, if you don't know, is up left. You need to go up left. That was no Telfield. You need to hold up and left on my D-pad. However, here's the catch. The moment you touch the chandelier, you need to hold triangle square. Maybe it's a square, I don't fucking know. But this is the only way I've ever had it work. If you hold directionals while you're holding the chandelier, you immediately fall down and lose one whole bar of health. I have 3 bars, 1 entire bar goes away due to gravity. Now, here's the fun thing. When you're about to have the swing, you have to let go of triangle square and you need to hold up left again while you're in the air. And then the moment you touch the chandelier, back to triangle square. If you mess up the inputs at all, you fall down and immediately lose a block of health. There is nothing in the game that indicates you're supposed to do that. There is zero fucking indication of what you're meant to press. The game never tells you, there's nothing in a manual. I brute forced it. Anyway, here's the next boss. This is the Ninjutsu Death Bitch. That is, that is her real name. Her power is that she's invisible.
Pleasure in
Oh, turns invisible, I should say. There you go. Ow. Ow. You're playing non-giraffe mode? No, because otherwise chat complains. And also, I don't really care enough about this game. Anyway, after this boss fight, I'm gonna play an ad. So if you want to avoid it, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. This fight, yeah, you can take a wild guess how it's gonna go. Oh, there she is. She's behind me now. Chat, I can't even see the boss. She's currently off camera. When it's getting into GDQ, I usually submitted for A GDQs, but I don't think I submitted the last one. I don't know. I feel like GDQ doesn't exactly want this game. Like, I might try for the next event, but we'll see. Anyway, the ad's about to play. This is also the worst fight I think I've ever had with this chick. Yeah, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, Adge. Alright, it's gonna play after I step on her. Boom! Got her ass. Alright, Adge. And we'll see, though. I do submit it. So yeah, Blaze, to answer your question, though, I wouldn't say this is like... I think Friday the 13th is okay for what it is. I don't like speedrunning it, but, like, I think as a game, it's not as bad as this. And I definitely think, like, depending on the console generation, should factor into the game's, like, badness as well. Truly the greatest video game ever made, White Girl Ninja. You know, it's hard to believe they made games after this. Right, turn the NES is an Atlas game. Is it?
Taste the pain.
Is someone's favorite game in the world? What, this game? Or do you mean a different game? Isn't it too boring and long for the opposite block? Long, yes. Boring, no. Boring is subjective. I've had this game on Awfully Silly before, and I think it's fitting for the awful block. I definitely wouldn't call The Crow boring, for what it's worth. Would I call it good? Absolutely fucking not. Would I call it boring? Probably not. Like, boring games weirdly aren't as bad as you think they are. Boring games usually, alright, I'm probably done. Yep. I think this game is beyond fucking cursed, but at the very least, I give the game enough credit that I think it would be okay at GDQ. I think the main drawback that prevents it from ever getting a GDQ showing is the fact that the game's it's just too long, for what it's worth. Yoshi had a neck like that? You have to do neck exercises. The Donnie's Nightmare on NES. Did they? Wait, no. Chat, wait, both of those were LJN, weren't they? Both, like, Friday the 13th and, Nightmare on Elm Street were, LJN, weren't they? EK64 was made by Rare, which I don't know if that was LJN or not, maybe. I imagine probably double dip, so. Game's actually putting you to sleep. It's cozy enough, huh? LJN's a publisher, not a developer. Well, there we go, then. Rare made it. Okay, then. Well, I guess chat was saying Atlas made, Friday the 13th, which is kind of funny.
Hey, clown face.
Most people don't know what a bad game is. I think most people assume that whatever the worst game they've played is probably a bad game. What do you call all the splits in this game? Caw? I mean, realistically, if chat wanted to do that, they could, but you'd have to spend a lot of points. Splits are arbitrary and they don't matter. If you want to name them all Caw, I'm not going to stop you. You're all good, Blaze. Judah to Caw. We'll do after the run's done. Or whenever there's a giant pause, whichever one happens first.
Showtime.
Don't shoot me. Ninjutsu Death Bitch to Caw. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna have to get. Oh wait, I forgot to split a Ninjutsu Death Bitch. You're right. Thank you. Actually, I think I fucked it on Church too. Hold on. Let's do that. Deo Dead to Caw. Okay. So Judah turns into Caw. Deo Dead turns into. I have them written down. But I've started. I'm glad that you want to name every split just Caw. Identify as a giraffe? No, my neck is too short, chat. I don't have a long neck. It's like regular size, I think. Nemo to Caw. Okay. This first says Caw. Alright, perfect, chat. If any of them are already named, I'll probably let people. Oh my. Oh shit, that's really bad.
Naughty night.
Yeah! Alright, got her. Chat, now I have to slowly make my way to this gun.
Hate the pain.
Stop it, ladies! Leave me alone! I saved it. We're good to go. At least heads intended. It's called giraffe mode. Have you never seen a beautiful woman before? Have you never seen one, Carl? There's some beautiful ladies right there. Yeah, exactly. But no, it's a cheat code mode, kind of like Donkey Kong mode or DK mode back in the old days. They called it giraffe mode. I turn it on because it makes chat laugh. There's also stickman mode, which I don't use because I can't fucking see if I turn it on. Yeah, I'll change every split name to cause when we get there. I mean, I'm really worried right now because of my health, but I think I can make this work. I just have to make sure this one guy doesn't live, which I think I got him right here.
Showtime.
Nice. All right, saved it. Good shit. Show it off. I usually do it at the end if I'm gonna show it off. Sure, we have something next that's not as bad. Next is probably gonna be either the Mummy PS1 with no music or Overblood. Probably the Mummy PS1, but I'll turn off all the music.
Showtime.
Nah, you can't change the name of the game. Oh. Alright, come on. I need some health. Love of God. I don't even know how health drops. It just drops. Alright, I'm not taking damage. It's good. Wait, I fell. Fuck. Walk into this. If you come at me, I will keep spinning. If you walk into my foot, that's on you. Are these graphics good for their times? Chat, I think this game came out the same year. Anyone want to look up what year this game came out? I think it's 99. I'm gonna go with absolutely not. No. '97. Thank you. All right, 97. This came out a year after Resident Evil 1. Let's see. It also came out after... What else did it come out after? A lot? I'm gonna do this. If you get a hit, it's your fault. Alright, chat. Now it's time to fight Nemo.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah? Nemo's usually not too bad, as long as he's not an asshole. Chat, when Nemo said, oh, yeah, I felt that. Also, I don't know why he keeps saying bruh every time he does it. Chat, what if I told you this game features some CBT? Because, you know, we're stepping on his junk, right? What if I told you this game features crow and ball torture? Same year as Metal Gear Solid 1. That's beautiful.
Oh, yeah?
Good kick. Excellent. Excellent kick, sir.
Oh, yeah?
Ow. Oh, fuck. God damn it! Oh, God. Chat, that's actually the worst thing I could have done there, because I died on the worst part. If I beat him, we'd been fine, but I didn't beat him. Oh, we doing good. Goodbye, blue sky. Glad you done all the work. Nice. Anyway, chat, this is the closest checkpoint.
Showtime.
Like I said, I was worried about that health. Nice. Final Fantasy VII came out the same year. So are you telling me you think Final Fantasy VII looks better than The Crow? How bad is The Mummy? A lot better than The Crow, but it's pretty goofy. Yeah, chat, who needs to play Yakuza when you can play The Crow? That's, of course, you're right. Move over, Yakuza. It does suck, and you have good taste. Not full game money, so we don't know. The Mummy gets really difficult later, and that's its main issue. I think some people have done a full game run. I've never bothered. I don't want to fucking do it. It is Goodbye Blue Sky. Right. Hello, he said. Oh shit. Decent. Could be worse here. You're gonna play this now? I strongly recommend you don't. I mean, you can do it if you want. I'm not gonna stop you, but I don't think you're gonna have a good time playing this game. Alright, I think I'm good with that. Too late, already bought a physical copy. You know, what if I told you I own 2 copies of this game? One of them is my PS1 copy, and then VJ Smith has sent me a PC copy. So I have 2 copies of this stupid fucking game. Nice. I would say much more the opposite. Yeah, true, weird fandom. What a game, huh, chat? What a game. I would like to play some new... Actually, I guess, is Chaos Break a bad game? I wouldn't call it a bad game, right? I thought Chaos Break was pretty decent. I know some people that... Technically, it's a bad game, but, like, I like it a lot. I don't know. Cat, I am standing here. That's it. I am standing here. And we're apes? Nah, we had our April Fool's special. Nah, that's too exciting. We need something less exciting. How's Mars? I've been doing good. Happy Long Neck Thursday. Is that what you're calling it? I'm gonna speedrun animal themed games all month. Nah, we finished that. Chat, we're back to normal. Like, I've debated on adding maybe Ape Escape 2 as a sub goal, but like, I don't know. Like right now, I think we're chill. We have Elden Ring to do anyway. Shit, are you kidding me? God, I hate this section so much. It's one enemy sucks so much ass. Come here. Stop that. You have one too? You know what? You stop that as come here, lady. Come here. You're gonna get grabbed by the crow and tossed. See, chat, that's how you get guns off the street. You pick up the person, don't actually do this, you will die. You pick up the person. Also, you like his donkey kick? I'm gonna do it again. Oh, hold on, let me grab the gun here. You grab the person, and then you just... Boom! You just toss them, and then the gun will explode. It works every time, according to the crow. Do not use the crow as a lesson in gun safety. You will die.
Take the pain.
I slipped, thank you. You guys to say this all the time? Yeah, chat, I see this every day. Why do you think, chat, why do you think I don't go outside? Why do you think I try to stay indoors? Why do you think I'm a hermit? I'm scared, dude. I go outside for 5 minutes, I'm gonna see a giraffe, he's gonna grab me, and then all my belongings will explode in my pocket. I am standing here. Fuck, I missed! I'm gonna go get groceries. Horrifying stuff, chat. Oh god, fucking Oh, shit! I got kicked. Get grabbed, you idiot. Wait, she broke out of it. You know what? Come here. You cannot resist the grab of the crow. Get tossed, idiot. Ah, let that be a lesson for you. Nah, I don't know where I got the I am standing here from. I know it's not Revengeance because that one's too exciting. Just I am standing here, and they just stand. Really an amazing game, chat. I thought I missed the second one. There. That's a fun emote, Mars. This game is absolutely worse than The Mummy. The Mummy, more or less, is a passable game that just gets really difficult for some reason. This game, is kind of monstrously hard. And I don't think that this game has high moments. Valley say you'd rather watch paint dry than play this? What if I told you that this game has better viewership than some of the other games I've done recently? Really immaculate stuff, chat. So that's what the people want to see, chat. They want to see the Crow City of Angels. No, of course, Zogi, of course. No, it's probably because now we're actually back to horror games and we're not doing fucking DK64 today. Nah, I think it's because I'm a lot more on brand today, in all honesty. We're back to, like, speedrunning stuff. Nah, alright, funny enough, alright, so I know people like the Gollum meme, like, Gollum never did good. Like, I think the first day I did it, I think it did okay. I did it early, but barring that, like, yeah, Gollum never really went too good. It's too long, it's too tedious, I think people just drop off of it too quickly. It's not as fun to watch as people think it is. Can people make it work? Sure, but, like, it just doesn't work all that well. Oh shit, I got tossed. Like, a lot of people like to meme about it, but, like, there's not a whole lot of redeeming, like, things to do with Gollum. And then the Gollum speedrun's not even that fun to do because it's, like, way too difficult for its own good. That's kind of funny because Kong does everything better. Ever play Kiss Psycho Circus? No. I feel like I've heard of that. That's like the Dreamcast Kiss game, right? Honestly, kind of, Zogi. Kind of. Like, the only people, alright, chat, the only people who get good Gollum streams are people who already have good streams. Like, how do you get a good Gollum stream? Have a good stream. The new Kong or old Kong? About the same. I think maybe old.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah?
Also, chat, I wouldn't say that viewership is indicative of game quality. Because, like... Alright, you know, here's a great example. I can bring this up. I'm pretty sure that The Crow has better viewership than, Alan Wake 2. And, also, look, see how quickly the roundhouse works? That's how I do it. And I'm not making a statement here, by the way. I'm not trying to be a dick. I would absolutely 100% say that Alan Wake 2 was a better game than The Crow. I don't think people exactly want to watch, you know... people would rather watch The Crow, because it's funnier. This game sucks ass. Meanwhile, a lot of people either want to play Alan Wake 2, they don't really want to watch it. It's weird on how it all works. Like, if you're wondering, by the way, I have literally built like, I have the mental, like, brain of how each game works. What's old Kong? Oh, no, they're talking about Peter Jackson's Kong. For the bad games, I don't know which one does the best. I wish I could tell you. Why is my neck long? We live in Los Angeles. That's how it goes. In all fairness, chat, I think for most of the bad games, I tend to do them. Wait, where the fuck is the... Am I going the wrong way? Dude, where's my crow? Oh, there we go. I did go the wrong way. There we go. But no, the bad games is probably because I do marathon days of them. Like, if I didn't do these in a marathon, I don't think people would like them as much. Ever have the Ape games? Yep, chat, we did all of them. We did all of them. Ape Escape is really good, actually. Pop. Oh my god, he blew up my gun! Yeah, like, honestly, again, there's logical reasons as to why. Like, part of the reason, like, going back to Alan Wake, one, a lot of people want to play the game for themselves and haven't had the chance. Which is hilarious, because I'll tell you right now, the people who want to play Alan Wake for themselves are never going to play Alan Wake. Chad, do you like how the way he uses a sword, by the way? I was wondering, why don't you use the sword? It's weaker than the kicks. Oh, Ape Escape. Getting all the monkeys was like 10 hours, I think. About 10. Kong was longer. Was that sword technique? Chat, he's an expert swordsman. Come on. Yeah. Well, yeah, I don't think it's a bad thing. I really don't think it's a bad thing, and I think it's valid that people want to enjoy the game in their own time. And in fact, I think it is a game that you would get more out of it enjoying it on your own. The thing is, though, people aren't going to do that. And then I don't think it has as many factors that other games kind of get on Twitch, at least. Yeah, there's a lot of games out there. Like, I get it. There's also some games that only work if you watch, like, again, like a first playthrough, I guess. And even then, like, do people still do things? Yeah, dude, there's plenty of people who speedrun Alan Wake 2. There's plenty of people who do plenty of things. It's not a bad decision. And also, some things work for different people. He threw a beer bottle at me. Oh. Like, it's kind of funny, because back in the day, chat, I, like, you know, since we're talking about, like, you know, Twitch viewership, or let's say even YouTube in this case, back in the day, the Ring Terror's Realm would do better for me than, any Resident Evil game. Nowadays, like, nowadays, Resident Evil actually kind of works, I'm happy with that. It took a while. Alan Wake 2 seems long. It's long. It's all story-driven. It's very particular. Delicious. Thank you for the raid. What were you doing today? You also have excellent... Actually, no, I can't. I was about to do a shout-out, but I couldn't get to it in time. If I have any mods, I can do the shout-out, but I have some crow action I must do. Hey, we have NallyQ. How was the stream? Delicious. How was Animal Crossing? I love Animal Crossing. Did you cross any animals? Can't cross them. Against the rules. That was Black Wolf. I was on a Bap and Ape. That's Undead Logic. Welcome, delicious raiders. How are you doing today, Nelly Q? Oh yeah, Nelly. I was telling people how we obtained Pokemon cards. Oh wait, hold on. Nelly Q, did anyone ask you about the duck? I was telling them earlier about how we got the Claire Redfield duck. And how it's in your office right now. You show on stream. Hey, okay, so some people did ask. Yeah, I was telling them about it, because we went to the, we went to the GameStop, we went to the, Thank you. You missed it? Well, you can watch Finale Q again and you'll find it. Hold on, I'm turning off your brain playing Animal Crossing so long. So what are you doing? Are you doing like every day? Are you doing like, just general grinds, new playthrough? He did, by the way, that Ape. We're doing a bunch of wonderful games today. What was I saying though? Pretty much also Blaze. Pretty much. Also, then we had the fancy shot for Delicious, right? You're terraforming and trying to layer your island. Nice. Maybe, I don't know. Say, I can't do the shoutouts manually, but now I can. Also, 1, 2.
Sorry, sport.
Hey, alright, I got the trick. There you go, chat. Look at that. This guy has a magical guitar that fires rockets. Why can he do that? He's a musician, chat.
Sorry, sport.
Oh. Yeah, see, I can't play Animal Crossing because I always run into the same exact issues. Chat, if they ever make a new Animal Crossing, I'm not gonna play it. I'm not gonna play it. I learned my lesson plenty of times already. I know I'm not gonna do it. That shoots rockets? Yeah, it's a guitar. All guitar shoots rockets. You're wondering what the issue is. I play really hard for maybe about 2 weeks, and then I stop playing. And then I feel bad that I've abandoned my villagers. Oh, that's funny. The headbutt just happens in proximity. I'm trying to kick him. But I'd rather keep him in the stun lock than not. Chat, I have not changed any inputs. The game just does this. They will remember me? Yeah, they'll remember the pain I caused them by abandoning them. Can't go back, chat. It's too late. By the way, do you like how I took half my fucking health bar by just his guitar exploding? I like Animal Crossing. I like seeing it. My problem is I always, like, what? Very direction-oriented in my games. Chat, I have some unfortunate news as well. I apologize to you. We have to turn off giraffe mode. Your guitar doesn't. Have you ever tried dropping your guitar on the ground? Don't do it. You'll die. Okay. Yeah, in this level, the game will literally crash. It just breaks, and it doesn't work. Like, it will hard crash if you have, giraffe mode on here. There's just a screen that I guess has too much happening. Nope, every time I've ever done it, like, it just is a hard crash. It will happen, it's a guarantee. It happens, I'll show you.
You must worship.
Yeah, get kicked, idiot. Walk into this. It's having the PC version? I have not played the PC version. I'll guess probably, I don't know. Chat, I'd rather not fuck around and find out either. Right? I can't believe it. A game crashing? I'm guessing it's having too many giraffes on the screen, or having the giraffe mode, in addition to the upcoming thing I'm about to have. Oh, got his ass. It's this screen right here. Right here. I think it's that wallpaper in the background. If you enter that screen on giraffe mode, it just dies. It's over. Like, your game will crash. Chat, I would rather not run it on there.
Worship.
I'd rather not mess around too much. I'd rather chill. We shall see. Guessing no one's playtested. Are you telling me that you don't think that the high quality game of the Crow City of Angels is playtested? Are you telling me that you think they didn't playtest this game? Do you really think they phoned it in on a high caliber game such as this? Where guns explode and you throw them into walls? And guitars and human skulls and really everything. Chat, they have the Aqua Teen Hunger Force rules where something touches the ground, it just fucking blows up. Chat, I can't imagine they hard play tested giraffe mode. In fact, I'm willing to believe they probably didn't think anyone would get that far in the game with giraffe mode on. They probably just added it because it was funny and then didn't test it. Oh. As explained? Yeah, it's because they have giraffe mode on. I get it. Nice. Come here, you. Get tossed, idiot. Guy, you never saw it coming. I tossed that guy like no tomorrow. Oh, God. What do the masks do? Give you health. I am standing here.
Worship.
How does someone play us safe? Those are questionable games. They are quite questionable, aren't they? Oh, come on. Come on. Get closer. Pop! Haha, idiot.
You must worship.
By the way, chat, this enemy can shoot you through the wall. You may have been wondering, why did I wait? Because she will shoot you through the wall. She's one of the only enemies in the game that can do that for some reason. Why? Because the game hates you. Questions of the game's asking? That's a good question, I don't know. They're asking, do you value your money? Which apparently my answer is a crisp no, according to this. Hold on. Oh, shit! This might work. I might be safe. Hold on.
Judah.
Maybe.
Judah.
Okay, I think I'm safe. So chat, this room is the worst in the game because every single enemy can, every weapon in this room, the enemies can make, explosive ammo into. There is grenade launchers. In fact, I'm gonna pick this up. That cane over there, enemies can, use it to make grenades. And there's also, it opens with a, suicide bomber. And, I think we're good. Hey, we did. Okay, we good. Let's see here. In fact, let's watch this cutscene since we're close to the end. Look at this cutscene, chat. Beautiful stuff.
Sarah.
Look at these cutscenes,
You
chat.
have to get out of here. Judah's killed the crow and taken your power.
It was his destiny to come here, Sarah. Just as it was yours.
It was you who ordered my son's death.
I've tasted the blood of the crow and cut your link to the land of the dead.
Go to hell.
Already been there, and I must admit I liked what I saw. You're a crow. Let's see you.
Is it Roadhouse? Funny enough, I think. Well, actually, I guess Roadhouse makes sense. So you call it a spinning kick. Peak cinema, chat. Is that the giggling man? That's Judah, who wants the powers of the crow. Anyway, funny as shit, chat. I immediately have to quit to menu. Oh, gotcha. Because, now we can turn back on draft mode. Oh, hold on. And then, there you go.
Sarah.
There we go. Now we're back in business, chat.
Nothing can save you.
Oh. What did I do there? I activated the giraffes, neuter testes. The giraffes are back in business. How about you get a guy? Oh yeah, chat. Remember I talked about all the explosions and shit? Every enemy in this fight explodes when they die. The funniest thing is that all the damage is randomized. So based on explosions, sometimes it'll do nothing, sometimes it will take one entire health bar. That's going on, Mirages. Doing pretty good, I should say. Buddy, you're grabbing me. Hey, look, a full bar of health off me killing a guy. Truly amazing stuff there, chat. You're saying that Acclaim went out of business after this game was made? Wow, I can't believe it, chat. You're telling me that, you know, Acclaim is not allowed to make games anymore? I think they're actually threatening to come back, too. Circadian rhythm. I mean, I'm graveyard shift. I'm okay with it. I've been doing it for a while. Chat, from my understanding of things, I don't think having a graveyard shift's the end of the world. Like, in case you're wondering, in terms of health, as long as you're getting sunlight and are sleeping at a routine schedule, you're probably fine. Sleeping when the sun's out isn't the end of the world. You're mostly missing vitamin D. The big issue is if you're not getting consistent sleep. That's the issue. Being a graveyard sleeper is not bad. The problem is if you are, you know, sleeping, you're not able to sleep at the same time. Routine sleep's the important thing. The main drawback of graveyard is that you don't get sunlight, which just go outside when the sun's out. Anyway, chat, here's Judah. He can fire missiles from his hands. He can just do that. Also, this is the one boss in the game. I don't know why. It is better to punch him. I think it's because he just has a really big chest, so it's like punching him actually kind of works. Yeah, believe it or not, there are standard punches in this game, and they work.
Nothing can save you.
What is this? This is the Crow City of Angels. This is also a couple of the Los Angeles Crows getting into hand-to-hand combat, chat. I don't know if you ever saw giraffes fighting in the streets. This is how it happens. The movie or the show? There's a show. Oh, it's based on the Crow City of Angels, the movie. Anyway, I think I'm GG. Winner. Why are their necks like that? Because they live in Los Angeles. Which game has the dicky eyes? Clock Tower 3. GG. Alright, let's check out these names now, chat. Give me a second here.
I believe
okay.
in a place where restless souls
So, time to change the names of the splits. Chat wanted Judah to be Ka. Ka.
Trapped between
Then Jitsu Death Bitch changed to Ka.
Searching for a way.
Deo Dead is also Ka.
Hoping that
and then Nemo is Ka.
They'll be reunited with the ones they love.
And then, oh, the first split is Ka. And then the church is, believe it or not, Ka. There you go, Chad. We have all the Kas. Oh, what a game! Oh, what a game! The Crow! Oh god, the fucking Crow, dude! What the fuck? Big stretch. It's better than Far Cry 3. I've never played Far Cry 3. I don't know. You know what makes it better? What? Chat, let's now set up. I don't think we're gonna do the Mummy today. Let's do Overblood. Overblood. Part of the bouncer GDQ. No guarantees, chat. If it happens, it happens. But it's better than Ape Escape. Ape Escape is great. What are you talking about? You want Spider Monkey says caw. Okay.
Bang
there you go.
On your knees.
Let's do Overblood. I'm not gonna answer every question. I don't know. That's like 5 of them in a row. I'm not gonna answer them anymore. Why is she playing this back? So if you beat it, you're doing good. Oh, I'm so tired. Actually, I guess I could. I kind of need a pee. Chat, I think I'm gonna go do that really quick. I'm actually gonna be right back really quick. Chat, break time. Oh, fuck! Damn, Ezekiel, I needed to pee! How was the stream? How was RE7 treating you? Hope you had a good time. Y'all might need to give me one moment. I need to piss. We're gonna do Overblood. You can't just have for Overblood. Yeah, I need to piss, so I was gonna do a quick be right back. But I need to play the ad, and I need to pee. You ever see Overblood before? Welcome, Zeke Raiders. Chef, you not know Zeke. The man does a lot of RE games, and he is one of the goats of RE7. I'm having tech issues lately. Ooh, sorry to hear about that. Wait, where the fuck are my Overblood splits? Overblood. Alright, 9, okay. No, Overblood's a little different than Illbleed. Overblood is, in fact, I would say very different. Yeah, give me one moment, but Raiders, we're doing a bunch of terrible games today, so I'm gonna go piss. You all behave. I'll be right back. I need a pee. So chat, break time. If you're new, follow the channel, check out social media. Overblood will be soon. I need to play an ad. I'll move ads during the run. Hopefully, at least for a bit. I need to piss, so be right back. Behave. Ad. Prime Gaming. Alrighty, I've returned. Apologies about that, chat. We're back. Alright. Well, first off, Zeke, you still here? Well, actually, I was gonna ask how RE7 was, but I guess you said that it had issues, right? Yeah? No, that's how was RE7. That was Black Wolf, doing good. Welcome back, chat. Controller. Loads of problems with stop blocking FPS issues and audio problems. I didn't realize that'd be a thing. What caused the issues? I didn't know that could happen. Chat. This is gonna be one of the games of all time right here. Yeah, I'm gonna turn mods because what we can even do certain tricks are impossible high FPS.
A state of emergency is in effect.
Wait, you can get soft locked? I don't even know how to get more FPS. Like, in all honesty, I don't even know. I kind of thought it was consistent, I guess. Anyway, I don't fucking remember how to play this game. Overblood. Chat, this is one of the games of all time. Anyone here a fan of Resident Evil? Was that Barry? What if I told you this came out the same year as Resident Evil? And as shocking as this is going to sound, this did not rip off Resident Evil of all things. A lot of people like to make fun of this game for having the guy look like Barry Burden, but like, this game surprisingly is original. Yeah, it's gonna have a lot of questions. This was made by a studio that made another game called Dr. Hauser. And Dr. Hauser was made back, I want to say, around 94. Which is kind of funny, because a lot of people like to rag on this game for being a ripoff, but shockingly enough, it is not a ripoff. Yeah, you got it, Bebanab, you got it. You know what? Maybe you did. Just maybe you did. Alright, let's see. But, yeah, this game was, it's weird.
What's the matter? Can't you talk? You understand me, don't you? Are you trying to say something? Is that all you can say? Beep? What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah, I wouldn't say Illbleed's a bad game, though.
Beep beep to you, too. You're a heck of a conversationalist. Oh, for crying out loud, don't be so sensitive. I know it's not your fault. Okay, whatever you say. Actually, I wouldn't mind the company. So, what am I supposed to call you? Peepo? Why not? Peepo it is. Well, it's nice to
Why is there a why is there a metronome? It is the, what's the word? It's how the game goes, chat. Oh, other side. There you go. It's one of the games of all time. One of the games ever made, chat. I really hope I didn't fuck up. If I did, I have to restart the whole game. No, we're good, okay. True cinema right here, chat. Now you may be wondering, hey, why don't you play this game more? It sucks ass. That's why I don't play this game more. I don't like this game, chat. That's why I don't play it more. I think it's bad. What a game, huh? What a game. What's this game about? Your main character is covered in mold, and he needs to be on the run from the FDA, I guess. Oh, it was Marilyn John. It's so charming. I give you that. It is charming. I heard about Cube War. Okay. Wow, chat, look. Realistic hand pad. There you go. 891.
Password accepted. Disengaging.
Don't you love how his hand just moves? Resident Evil could never, dude. They can never nail that. I was on Kuro. Boobs. Not in this game now. Actually, I think you get some later, but like not like nudity. You'll have. I mean, woman exists later, but not quite what you're thinking about. You know, chat, I don't remember who made this game, and more importantly, I have no idea what happened to the company. I like to believe that they went out of business. Hopefully. I imagine a lot of the, a lot of uncertainty right now, so, yeah.
Whoever built this place had a cruel sense of humor. What's the point of switches that you can't switch?
Also, I don't remember if this is the right answer. I think it is. Hold on. I picked the wrong guy. It's for you. Went bankrupt. Damn. I bet they did go bankrupt, chat. River Hill Soft. Oh, hold on, here we go. Defunct in 2004. There we go. Oh, that's right. I did have to turn that off. What a game. When's Balatro? Chat, I'm not playing Balatro, ever. I will never play Balatro in my life. I worry way too much about not being able to stop playing it. I already have enough problems in my life. I like having some product of responsibility. I'm not saying I'm like a bastion over responsibility, but like, I don't think I'd be good if I tried it. Anyway, you may be wondering, now chat, do you want to see the type of game that Overblood is? Would you like to see? Here, I will show you by saving. This right here, Peak Cinema. You ready? So Overblood is a game that has a lot of bullshit. You die a lot because you don't know what you're doing. This is a death puzzle. If you fail it, you'll die. Overblood's a good game. This is not. Hey, look, anti-gravity device. I should take it. Ready? Oh no, you are dead. What a sound. Chad, you know how they got that sound effect, actually? I was behind the scenes. I was there back in the 90s. They found the voice actor, and then they actually prodded him with a needle. They actually stabbed him in the studio. And that's how they got that voice. Firing you earlier? I think I said something. Oh, no, Cubivore. Yeah, Cubivore. I was saying I like Cubivore. Anyway, there you go. He fell. Yeah, chat, they really need to get their money's worth back in the 90s. Oh! Little Domino, we doing good. Oh, well, yeah, I'd say I'm doing alright today.
I suppose you'd like to try to make that jump.
We're doing some Overblood. And this is one of the games of all time.
So, you want me to go first, huh?
Whee!
People, wait there.
Oh, it's Cairo, doing good. Yeah, today we're getting back into horror games, and we're doing some of the worst games that I run personally. We have some real doozies today. By the way.
Power service disrupted. Insufficient power available for all systems.
Door, lighting, air door. Alright, door, lighting, air door.
Concentrating power to a
We're relating to it. My favorite thing is that it keeps them really warm.
Notice.
It is horrible games, but a lot of them are gonna be horror based because I do understand that lately we haven't been doing as many horror games lately, so I do like to go back into them. You know? Right, I can't believe it, Chad. I play horror games? No way. Never played Pathologic. Oh, I might be playing some cool new games soon that I got hit up about. Like, some indie game. I got a few indies I want to play soon, and we'll probably do some actual speedrunning stuff. I got some fun plans. Like, for games I want to learn. Chat, for speedrunning games I want to learn, we're learning Chaos Break, actually this week. Because I'm making that game number 202. Alright, we're gonna learn, at some point, Nightmare Cart, because that's kind of tight. I wanted to learn, howdy, Scandy, hope you're doing good. Whee! How's it okay, Corona? Oh, well, I'm doing well, hope you're doing good. Third, if it's truly, accurate, then a new Ape Escape, right? Because I played Ape Escape, too. It is Gen Starfall. Today is the day I wanted to do a lot of games you don't get to see as much. Which I think after this, maybe The Mummy, but like, I don't know. I'm kind of mixing The Mummy. I don't know if I want to do The Mummy. We're definitely doing Jewel on the Grudge today. I know that much. Maybe even after this. That card's pretty easy. I'll probably look into it at some point. It's a matter of getting it done. Man, I don't know. I'll figure it out. If I want to do Chaos Break, I would like to do Ape Escape. Whee! I think I'm probably gonna do Look Outside. GTA San Andreas. Chat, GTA games are too long. I don't think I really want to do GTA San Andreas. Like, I don't know, I don't really do any GTAs. I'd rather go back to Sleeping Dogs. You know, it's been a while since we've done some Sleeping Dogs, chat, and I might need to become the Sleeping Dogs guy again. Is that Barry? What if I told you that's actually not Barry? This guy was made before Barry. I think this game came out like 1 or 2 months after Resident Evil did. But game development obviously doesn't happen in 1 to 2 months. It's probably being worked on adjacent to Resident Evil.
People, help! The door! Find the switch!
Larry Lurden, of course. Strength? He's beefy, chat. Peepo, what a guy.
Phew.
But yeah,
Thanks,
I mean,
people. I thought it was
I don't
a
know.
goner.
Like, I thought I'd make some games sub goals, but we'll see. My main rule on speedrunning a game, chat, it's always the same. The #1 rule. Has Doom Eternal been a sub goal? No. And like, I don't know what I want to do with the Doom series. Like, I like Doom 2016, but like, I don't know. For what it's worth, I did enjoy Doom. I feel odd about the whole. I don't know how to word it. I feel odd about Doom, right? Like, it's not bad, but like,
Nothing to be afraid of.
I don't feel 100% streaming it. Like, it's weird. It's not like bad at any means. I like Doom, in fact. It's just something about streaming those games is a bit odd to me. And it's like it fully doesn't click, if that makes sense. Some games just don't click as well as others.
That noise. What's happening?
You know? Like, a good example, I think Ape Escape clicked rather well. DK64 didn't click as well as I thought it would. But Ape Escape weirdly clicked, like, well. I kept laughing at the professor that designs technology to, you know, abuse apes. That's still the funniest shit, man. Mike, take my inventions. I have a net for catching apes and a club for beating apes. Colony Wars? I don't know what that is. Chat, we have a lot of questions here. I have the perfect command for you. Use will EC play it. It works every single time. You have a question about a game that you know, am I going to play it? Use that command. It'll work every time, I assure you. It should answer all your questions. Use the command. Try it out. Let me know how it works. Use the command. It'll work. Oh, no, I know what it is. Yeah, try using the command. I'll tell you. You broke it? I think that's a timer, chat. So you can't... Be careful spamming it.
Interruption to electrical relay detected.
It is DreakinX. It is.
Emergency power generator cannot operate until connection is restored.
Unplugged? You gotta be kidding me. Where is it? Where's the relay?
I have played Darkwood. Darkwood's nice. Yeah, it's nice. I enjoy what I played.
Oh, okay. There's the relay. I guess that's our next stop.
As in PB Room? That's right. Yeah, wait, I didn't fuck up the order, did I? I don't think I did. Thank you for the follow. Alright, we're good. We did. We're good. We're good. Did you make a new account, PB Room? PB Room? Playing a Nightmare? No. I currently do not have any plans to play it myself. The only Red Dead game I played is the best one, chat. Oh, go. Revolver? You're goddamn right. Clearly the best one. Also, weirdly loud room. I don't know how the fuck it does this. What a game, huh? What a game. I know a lot of people ask about games, but like, I can't play every game that gets mentioned in chat. Usually I play games based on interest.
Emergency power generator is now in operation. Power is restored.
Long story, lost your account? Sorry to hear.
People! I need you, Peepo. Tell me you're okay.
I've played most stuff. I have played, I think, about 500 games on Twitch. I think it's like 470 or 460 something. But even then, I would argue that a good amount of those games are under the retro category, which I've never marked.
Oh, that's a relief.
Yeah, that sounds about right,
I was
Mirages.
afraid your circuits were fried for good.
How's the Lambda Loop? Oh, you're doing good? Yeah, I play a lot of games under games and demos and under, like, what, retro? I would argue I've done over 500 games on stream. I definitely think I've done over 500. Best character ever, Peepo? Yep, you got him. Oh, that Peepo. Ever make that horror IKEA game? I have no idea. Maybe. I only have a total of like 502 beaten games. Happens to the best of them. What can we say? And games in total beaten? I have no fucking idea. Like, I'd say a good amount. Problem is, like, I only have the ones on, like, Twitch cataloged. I wouldn't have everything cataloged. And even then, I don't have all of them cataloged, because a lot of them are under, other things. Let's say, he's running absolutely speedy, chat. This is the world's fastest man, if you didn't know. That's right, I remember now. What's next on the schedule? You mean today? We'll see. Some of it's gonna be vibes-based, some of it's gonna be, I don't know. Regular, I guess. Whee! I apologize, Ice Frozen.
Hello, who's there?
You don't get too attached to Peepo. I know the will is great to be attached to Peepo, but I wouldn't get too attached to this guy. Don't do it, Sally. Don't get too attached to him. And the stream with you from memories. You're telling me to end the stream with a 12-hour run? No, or I guess a 9-hour run. No. I thought about making Forbidden Memories a point, like a channel point thing. It's been a while since we've done it, and it makes sense. I think I have some channel point ideas brewing. I think I was gonna do Manhunt hard mode. I think I was gonna do Fear and Hunger 2 Masa mode, and then I don't know, maybe Forbidden Memories one. The problem is, it doesn't matter whatever I do. Whatever gets done is gonna get redeemed immediately.
But is it mine?
By who? I don't know.
I'd give anything to know
Probably
who I
like
am,
depends on
to know why
who
I'm
sees
here.
it first, I guess.
I've got to find some answers before this infection.
It is, but I feel like it's worth a
completely
million channel points, and I think Masa Mode Funger 2 would be kind of a cool stream. Chat, alright, if you're wondering what is channel points is things that we've, like, the high goals,
someone here,
one,
alive.
things I've already done. Like, it's gonna be games I've already done. And then the other one would be games things I think would be, like, be good viewership-wise. Things I think would actually be exciting. Not just, like,
what?
Yeah, like a normal playthrough, like for Manhunt. Not like a glitch playthrough, like a regular playthrough of that game on hard mode. No, I'm not adding Monkey Island.
I'm a dead man.
Chat! The mold man is being attacked by Peepo!
No!
I'm saying I'm going to add. Keyword going to add. I have not done so yet. Keyword is going to add. Because that's what I was thinking about him. Alright, Peepo is now dead, chat. He shall be no more. Alright, but how's your day going, Tally? Bring him back? We'll see. I told you not to get too attached, chat. I warned you for a reason. You think I just say these things for fun? Do you think I just get enjoyment? How's it find me, Leon? Hope you're doing good. You think I just get enjoyment from telling you these things? Oh, it's even in the splits. And the follow. Yes? Oh, of course. By the way, chat, I know what I want to do next April Fool's. I already planned out the next April Fool's. I know the perfect set of games. I'm gonna find a few. But I know the theme I want to do next April Fool's. I'm not gonna tell you. Okay, this was too direct. Yeah, I mean, I kept up with it. I didn't watch it, but like I've kept up. I'm excited for Bloodborne 2, except not Bloodborne 2, but Bloodborne 2. I'm excited for oh wait, that's wrong. I don't know, I would play Donkey Kong. Switch to a joke. More like switch to a different console. Like, I don't know. Like, it's weird because like for Donkey Kong, right? I like the idea of a 3D Donkey Kong, but like I don't like that it just looks like Mario Odyssey, and I'm not liking it. Is it the PvPvE? I heard about that. All right, chat. Now, what do you think the combat in this game is going to be like? If you had to take a wild guess, what do you think the combat is like? Because, it's boxing. Post Ecdycis fight, because it's time to kick some ass. We're gonna beat the shit out of them. What a game, huh, chat? What a game. You see? Chris Redfield would never. Leon Kennedy? I'm sorry, chat. I don't remember Leon doing this. I don't even remember Jill doing this. Now, Raz Carsey? Oh, this is all his action right here, chat. Now, chat, do you know how you know you found love? You know you found the woman. Also, look, she has its ass. Chat, you know you found the woman of your dreams when you're walking around, and she has the exact same ham vest as you, but it's blue.
So, is your memory gone too?
I can't remember.
You're wearing the same fucking vest.
And we really are in the same predicament.
So
also, Chad, this is how human beings exist. Ready?
Just out of it together, then.
Sure, you and me.
There's just one thing. It seems I have some sort of infection.
The way you just idle. My idle animation right here.
I'm afraid I may turn into one of those creatures.
We'll get you help.
Look at this fucking guy.
But you must promise me, if any infection takes over, you must do what you can to get away from me. Do you understand?
Don't talk that way.
There's shorter sleeves. She's not as cold.
I promise.
Help? We can't expect any help. We're on our own.
CDL saying side by side.
Let's get going.
Cough drop. I stole some analogous cough drops. That was Jadalcy. We didn't get the music. Well, yeah, it's romance.
That? I'm not sure. I found it before. I don't know.
It says ARNA virus. This could hold the answer to what's happening to me, don't you think?
What a game that Overblood is, chat. I don't know, she's not as good as Peepo. I'm sorry, Chad. Just not as good as Peepo. Loose the things of others. But I like cough drops. They keep my throat, like, safe. No, not Peepo feet. You miss Peepo? Don't worry. Peepo will be back in due time. Ashley from Resident Evil 4 is also better. What, better than Peepo? Nah. How's the stage, Todd? Hold on. Who are better? I think we did.
What do you have there?
You have a stomach bug? Sorry to hear. My stomach hasn't been feeling the greatest,
stuff.
but I feel a little bit better now.
Careful with it.
Hello, chat. I guess decently exciting news, I think. What? Got some fun stuff coming up in the next couple of months. I've been trying to lose weight so I can look good in a suit, and I won't know what it's like till May, but I feel hopeful. I've been avoiding the bad urges. I keep thinking about the apes, and you know what? It's been working. You need to lose weight before GDQ? Do you have like a specific reason or just wanting to feel good about yourself? Because it's always nice to feel good about oneself. I definitely know the feeling. My main reason is because I bought a suit a while back where I was a few pounds lighter and I want to be back at that weight so I look good in the suit. Because obviously, like, if I'm too heavy, I might not fit in the suit properly. You want to maximize your drip? Nice. Wait, there's... I know the feeling all too well, VJ Smith. Feeling good about yourself is a good reason, chat. I'll say that right now. Feeling good about oneself is a very good reason to do it. And for anyone who is trying to do so, I do hope you have good work on the goals. You know what? I know in YouTube chat, Blaze has been giving a lot of updates on the gym progress. So I am hoping the gym progress is good there. Wrong button, by the way. That's not close from the fronts. Yeah, there. The vest is an inventory item. Yeah, you grab the vest and then it prevents you from dying because, yeah. Workout stream? Nah, it's too complicated. The only thing I can do workout-wise is, like, squats, because, I don't have a lot of room in my room. There you go. And also, you know what? You know what else, VJ Smith? You know what else? You can have the American cuisine guilt-free. Guilt-free American cuisine. I don't know who that is, but no, I'm not.
Look out!
Yeah, April, my big issue is I just don't have a lot of room. Like, my bed is right... You see my arm? My bed is right here. Like, you see right here? Right here. It's an arm's distance. And then you can see the wall right there. Like, I don't have any actual room. Like, you know how far it goes? Not far. I am wishing you all the best of luck with that, Kakarot's. Honestly, I always, like, alright. Obviously, I can resonate with anyone in chat or anyone in general saying they want to lose weight. I resonate with that very heavily. But I've always had a big respect for anyone who needs to gain weight. Like, being in the need to gain weight is hard. No, I'm all good. Like, I got my stuff. You want to gain weight? Like, I always, like... To gain weight properly is hard. Like, I can gain weight improperly. I can gain weight. I can absolutely do it improperly. In fact, I have, chat. You know what I do? I go on Uber Eats. I get some Taco Bell, and then I eat more food than I'm proud of, and then I feel bad afterwards. But for a brief moment, I have some tasty nacho fries, and then I feel good.
You may not proceed beyond this point.
But like, you know,
Sterilization is
I think like a lot of like
sterilization.
trying to gain healthy weight for people who are bulking, who have like really good, I think, metabolisms or whatever. It's hard. Yeah, trying to like gain weight when you're not used to it is hard.
Really?
Yeah. Still, somebody should tell
That being
the
said, I know a
computer
lot
that's
more about
little
losing
late to
weight
be worried
because
about contamination.
I've been on the
No
heavier end, not the lighter end. I've never been on the lighter end. I just understand it's hard. Some people don't like eating food as much. I like eating
Wish this
food.
computer were more like Peepo. He understood.
Peepo? What's a Peepo?
Oh, absolutely.
My little robot friend. He helped me out of
I
a
do. I
jam
fucking
that
love food, man. I love
he
food.
didn't survive.
Food is good. Good food,
Oh, you
right?
SR-19. I see. I mean...
SR-19?
Exercise is nice.
What did you...
Oh, no, nothing. I was just... Never mind.
You see, fat bastard, that works for people, but I already told you, I don't have any room. I don't have room in my room. Also, I'm not worried about that. I walk around a lot.
What did you call him?
200 pounds, got fit down to 150, 127. Well,
We will just have to
hoping for the
give
best.
it a try ourselves. Let's just
Chat,
do
on
what
both
the
ends of
computer asks us
things,
to do.
remember, we're all gonna make
Get
it, and I'm
ourselves
wishing you all the best of
sterilized.
luck in your different goals of progress. Yeah, absolutely.
Raz, you think you can figure out how to initiate the sterilization sequence?
Now, my thing is, I walk around, I pace around a lot. I like pacing. Like, you can ask Nally Q, I would literally just be in the kitchen, in like the living room. That's like a living room attached to a
One way
kitchen.
or another. You better wait
I'll
here.
go left, and then I'll go right, and I'll just keep walking back and forth.
This will make you feel better. Even those things aren't immune to bullets.
Oh, I guess
Like,
I'll
I don't
be
know, I
alright.
like walking,
Look out for yourself.
and then just keep going back and forth, and I do a lot more steps than I expect. Eating tasty food is one of life's pleasures. Hey, there's a lot of good food out there. Oh, I didn't have tasty food today. I had food, but I wouldn't call like it was a grilled. I had grilled cheese today. I'm not actually. In fact, I think today's gonna be a good day for me. I had a single grilled cheese, and I had a Celsius, and I have water. The ultimate diet, chat. I gave her my gun. We're gonna be done with the boxing. Oh no, we're gonna box until literally the final boss. Oh, cheese is tasty. It was alright. Like, it did the job. It was there. How you doing, Gears? Had some pork chops. There you go. Fried ham. You had a fried ham sandwich? Oh wait, wrong button. Go. Tomato soup. I don't know why I was forgetting what ham was. I was like, is ham not like bologna? And then I'm like, oh fuck no, ham's just ham. I'm being stupid. Banana diet. Bananas are solid. Why did I duck down?
Your password is valid. Enter your command.
Okay, let's see here.
There. Oh, the silly fool. He's gotten himself
3-1.
stuck behind the ventilation turbo valve. That's all right, Raz.
I
I'll
mean,
have you
egg
out of there in
enthusiast.
no
Egg's
time.
alright. Alright, love eggs. Well, there you go. Why does every delicacy involve eating the animal's face or dick? I would say they all do. Like, chat, what are some delicacies? Or like... What, you know what? Name some delicacies. I actually don't... I know them, but, like, I don't know them. Eggs? Are eggs a delicacy? I don't think eggs are a delicacy. Sweetbreads? Good morning, Matombo. I'll be doing good. I don't think bacon's a delicacy. Like, I think a delicacy is very specific. gooey duck? I think I'm gonna look up delicacy. I want to see what it means. Delicacy. Okay. So I don't know what it actually means. Finesse or intricacy of texture structure. Rare, expensive, or highly valued food item. Considered a luxury or special treat. Caviar. Usually something that's very rare and like expensive and like kind of limited, I guess. I guess eggs could be now. Caviar would be one though. Yeah, caviar. Foie gras would be one, I think. I think some eggs are. I guess eggs are now. That's now. Balut is. Yeah, I know balut is. Yeah. All right, there we go. Is lengua a delicacy? I feel like I don't know. I don't think that's actually a delicacy. I think you would just get that like any taco stand. Well, maybe not any taco stand, but like I've been to a lot of places that just have it. Cheese toasty on a covered gold leaf. Would it probably would be, yeah. Yeah, tacos lengua is like beef tongue. There's all the questionable parts. Nah, there's the whole stream. Yeah, beef tongue I think is a common meat. Like, it's a little bit weird. I don't think people like it, but like, it's definitely like a meat that's it's a popular meat. Mountain oysters. I actually do think that one's true. Like, I know you're memeing, but like, I think that one actually is. I'm pretty sure Rocky Mountain oysters would be considered that. I didn't even notice my brain cells. I guess it makes sense in your testes. I don't assume they're bad. It just, you know, I know people consider them as a meme. Wagyu beef? Yeah, Wagyu beef. And it's usually expensive things due to scarcity or rarity. So that would be the case. Dude, I'm actually kind of bummed out about Wagyu beef, by the way. Like, not to be a hipster or some shit, right? But I'm kind of bummed out on Wagyu beef. Because I feel like now it is. Back in the day, like maybe like even a few years ago, I think Wagyu was like the good shit. Like having like, you know, like hearing Wagyu meant you were about to get some of the best thing ever. But now you can get like Wagyu burger. Wagyu burger. I guess a lot of it's probably dependent on like what you're having and who you're having things with. Yeah, it kind of turned into a marketing term, dumb enough. Oh my god, I don't remember which one. Is this one? Yeah. It just, the actual, like, thing has changed a bit, right? Dude, I remember one time my buddy made Wagyu, and it was, oh my god, man. Have you ever felt steak just slide down your throat?
Virus analysis.
Like, literally slide down. I was not hungry.
Ribonucleic acid.
I know I didn't describe it all that well, but like, it was decadent.
Retrovirus incorporating human
Yeah, you got it, Terry.
proteins. ARNA virus not
You want me to answer that question?
This
You know, maybe I don't want that question, chat. Maybe I don't want that question answered.
reorders DNA of infected organism, disrupting genetic code of host. Effects: extreme
Huge
increase
ants.
metabolism
Nice.
of infected organism, transformation of tissue structures.
This steak makes you feel fat just by looking at it.
Host organism is ultimate result.
Yeah.
No longer human.
There's also a lot of weird rules on foods. Like, there's some people who will have a brain aneurysm if you get a well-done steak in front of them. Although it's pretty fun to fuck with those people, but like, I get why, but like, it's fun. Yeah, I did hear about that. I heard about it because of Decoded. It's pretty fun. I'm glad that's happening, but also I feel like there's a better way to do it. But I mean, I'm glad that someone's actually taking a stance on scalpers for once.
100% fatal. I don't stand a chance. I'm a dead man. An artificial virus would make such a thing. Millie, is it too late for her too?
A proper Kobe beef in Kyoto. Nice.
But if a man created this virus, there must be a way for man to cure it. We must find a way for Millie's sake. Millie?
Oh, it's all it's
Can
him.
you hear
Yeah.
me?
I mean, we were talking about it earlier because of Decoded with the whole thing with Pokemon scalpers. Like, dude, me and Alec went to like a couple of those vending machines, and they're all just sold out, sold out, sold out. Apparently, we found one that had things in it, and then the people who at the market were just so surprised, like, how the fuck did you get one? I was like, I don't know, because you know I didn't want to just go in there to buy Pokemon stuff, so we grabbed like a Mountain Dew, and then it's like they saw we had the cases and stuff. I was like, oh shit, you actually got something. Yeah. And I showed it off, I think, but I have
Use the gun.
It's not working. It's jammed.
Millie, the safety's on.
Hang on.
Release the safety, Millie. Shoot it.
Yeah, see, chat. I got Litten. Bunch of cats on there. Yeah, they are. I keep getting like videos of them, and honestly, watching them convinced me to buy a pack or two. I got a Litten. They look cool, so I put in there. The safety, Millie! Put on the safety! It's fun opening packs and boosters. It is. But also, it's literally just gambling. It's just gambling. It's a less degenerate form of gambling.
Raz, I stopped.
I hear that, because of the code. I hear that. It's legal gambling. I mean, gambling is legal. You go to a casino.
How many times do I have to kill this damn thing?
It's kind of the prize of the mini version.
Millie,
For what?
get out while you can.
For cards? I mean, casinos can ban you from gambling. They only ban you if you win too much.
20 seconds. It's too late for me. Save yourself.
Shut up! When we go together.
Also, Dr. Hungry, the funny thing too is that, you see, it is for kids, but I don't think kids are getting into Pokemon these days.
It couldn't be.
Apparently, all the people going to, you know, buy the Pokemon cards are like mid-30s scalper dudes who rush the targets, and then they just fucking run up there, they grab like 20 packs, and then they resell them on eBay. They're gonna do the, you know, they're gonna have the Michael Jordan mentality for target as a limit. The scalpers bring in 5 of their friends. Just laying on the ground. Look at this guy. Just Magic the Gathering. So in June, I ordered some of those Final Fantasy ones. Maybe we open them, chat. Maybe we open them. I think I was gonna have the idea that I was gonna do like a speedrun betting thing with NallyQ, because we got some for those, and then whoever gets the better cards, I don't know, the loser has to speedrun a game or something like that. The laying man, exactly. Okay, behind, nothing wrong with that. Scalpers have friends.
Hey there.
You know,
Okay, I was worried
Orpheon,
about you.
I'm okay.
you got me there. I guess they don't, do they? Maybe they pay their friends. Chuck E. Cheese had great beer? Of course they have great beer. It's Chuck E. Cheese.
It looks like some sort of botanical garden.
Trees.
What's happening, Raz?
No, don't touch me.
Oh yeah, chat, in case you're wondering my stance on gambling, I'm not anti-gambling, but I'm anti-shilling for gambling.
That's right.
Like, I don't know if that makes sense. Maybe it does. I like to think it does. Like, I don't think I would ever promote gambling and like, oh, you know, go to this site and then, you know, I have like a sponsorship for like gambling. Well, I think, I don't mind talking about how it can be fun. I think there's me saying, oh yeah, you know, open some packs, or play a little blackjack, and then versus, oh, if you go to gamblingsite.com, you can gamble, and then I get paid money, and then you lose money off of my gain. I think that's kind of fucked up. Like, I think that one right there, like, I don't believe in gambling sponsorships. That's the thing. I don't like gambling sponsorships. Oh, wait, wrong button. Oh, stop that. Monopoly Go? What is Monopoly? I thought Monopoly Go was like a mobile game. The Switch to remote gambling? I have no fucking idea. Maybe. How was the stream? You're doing Elden Ring. I hope you had fun. Wrong way. Oh, there's. Oh, Zapparez. So the whole reason the Pokemon thing came up was because, I apparently live near-ish some of the vending machines, which they have, like, Pokemon vending machines that let you just, you can buy them essentially from, like, directly from Pokemon. Or directly from, I guess it is Pokemon, right? I was gonna say Nintendo, but I guess Pokemon Company is the Pokemon Company. So it's MSRP or something. You're good, Nate? Thank you. Yeah, I'm always very picky on sponsorships. Chat, it's actually a problem that I had in the past that it makes Ecdycis hard to work with for some companies. Because a lot of companies, they love streamers who will take anything they can, like, oh, here's breathing. Pay for deluxe oxygen. My firm opinion, oh wait, wrong one. My firm opinion is if I am not willing to actually use something, why the fuck would I promote it? Like, if something's not up my alley, I don't want to promote it, dude. Oh wait, I didn't actually turn that thing. In fairness, if I was using deluxe oxygen, I'd probably actually promote it, but like... Yeah, I've always had a standard. I've actually banned certain words in chat, because for a while, originally I thought it was funny to have a certain meme, but then I realized after they started offering me things, like, wow, no, it's kind of fucked up, ain't it? What's that new Tarnished edition of Elden Ring? What's the Tarnished edition of Elden Ring? I wasn't thinking nothing. Some water and cooling can for triple the price. You talking about like the liquid deaths? Those are fun at least. I like their teas. I like their teas a lot. Switch 2. Ah, gotcha. New armor and features Switch 2. Gotcha. Anyway, chat, you may be wondering, why did I save? This is why. This is gonna be one of the funniest deaths in the game. Watch.
Do you hear that?
Millie! Stay with me! Watch.
Millie, stay with me!
There you go, chat. Got kicked out of stream team. I'm pretty sure that was me. Yeah, I got kicked out of a talent agency because I wasn't taking any sponsorships. Which, I mean, that's fair, dude. I get it. Like, I ain't gonna be salty about the whole thing. But, yeah. Yeah, I very much believe in my, Did I not save the game? I guess I didn't hit save. I thought I did. Me too. Apparently, I mispressed the button. Chat, it's fine. It's not that far away. I'm dead, by the way. Maybe. Am I? Nah, we good. You know how much time I lost? About 9 minutes.
Nasty
give or take.
Stuff. You weren't kidding.
Come on, that's our way out.
Chat, it's fine. I mean, the crow didn't exactly go either. Oh, chat, I guess the funniest thing is, like, I don't think anything really changed on my end. Like, I usually, if I ever get sponsorships, people DM me, people, they email me, and then, it's pretty easy to set that up. And I guess the funny part is, what's the word? I kind of learned more of what I was actually worth. So I actually end up getting more from sponsorships as a result of not having managers or whatever. I had the best manager I know. The best manager I've ever had. He's been with me since day one, chat. He's a man named Nick Dyson. He's a truly honest fellow. He's a bit of a hard ass because he doesn't really have any holidays, but like, you know what? He's a pretty honest man. I like him for what it's worth, chat. Elements, tree, unicorn, parents. Nice. Thought I was a complete jerk. Well, sometimes he can be a bit of a hard ass, but he does good stuff, chat.
Disengaging door lock.
If not lurking about my home, he definitely can be. I have heard that too. I'm gonna say myself. I mean, essentially is myself. Nick Dyson is me, chat. Sorry to burst your bubble. I am Nick Dyson.
Until sterilization is
He is my manager. He is me.
As in decontaminated.
You sure? I may want to have kids someday.
Raid someone? No, I'm not gonna raid anyone right now. I'm like 3 hours into a stream. Does it really exist? I bet it is.
No kidding.
Gotcha. I don't have a manager. I had a manager once. They're okay.
Some computers just don't get it.
I wish this. One of them was actually a really cool YA too. One of them was a really cool person. I really liked them. They're really nice. The other one.
He helped me out of a jam, but he didn't survive.
I had.
Oh, you met SR-19. I see.
My Decima manager? No, Nick Dyson is my manager.
What did you?
Oh, no, nothing. I was just. Never mind.
He helped me when I was attacked by one of those mutants, but he died in the effort.
So tell me about this. What did you call him?
I appreciate the concern.
We wouldn't have any trouble getting through here.
We will just have to give it a try ourselves. Let's just do what the computer asks us to do. Get ourselves sterilized.
You can skip some cutscenes. If it's an FMV, you can skip it. Anything else, you can't.
Raz, think you can?
So these you can't
how
skip.
To initiate the sterilization sequence.
I'd better. This is the end of the line.
Well, chat, we're essentially replaying the next few minutes, so I need to play an ad. If you want to avoid ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, ad.
This will make you feel better. Even those things aren't immune to bullets.
Oh, I guess I'll be alright. Look out for yourself.
I won't leave you alone. I give you my word.
I think it's this way. Ah, wrong way. Okay. Back we go. What a game that Overblood. I can't believe it didn't fucking save too. That sucks. Like, I thought it did. Maybe I just pushed the wrong button. Oh, well. Now we're gonna walk with the hand. Left ankle. Well, hopefully your ankle's gonna be right. You know, lately I've actually been feeling a little better in some aspects. See, I don't want to say that entirely because I know for a fact it's gonna get worse, but like, I don't know, I've been feeling quite alright lately. My hand's been kind of weird, but that's probably because I've been doing a lot. Gonna do Men in Black? Nah, I never learned how to speedrun Men in Black. Like, if I knew how to speedrun it, I would consider it, but like, nah, I never learned it. Up next is probably gonna be The Ring. I played Men in Black, but I never learned the speedrunning because it's part of the game that's kind of rough, and I didn't want to do that. I think it was like a bunch of platforming. And, I don't know, chat, I didn't want to do Men in Black. But it's always neat how things go. No, Overblood's great. I think Overblood's a fine game. No, we're not doing Overblood today.
Your password is valid. Enter your command.
There's a Men in Black animated show. I think I remember that from when I was a kid.
Silly fool. He's gotten himself stuck behind the ventilation turbo valve. That's all right, Raz. I'll have you out of there in no time.
There we go. Jets. Actually, let me do this. I'm gonna pass up an Overblood stream. I tried doing Overblood once, but we ran into some stream issues. I think I was like dying that day or something. I don't remember what it was, but I had to like end. So I'm glad lately I've been feeling a lot better. Any of the games started today convinced you they're worth running more? Absolutely not. I know these games. The games today are hot ass. We don't do these games for a reason. The only game I consider doing more is The Ring, so I can finally, you know, realize what the hell I'm doing wrong. Because I never got around to updating my Ring run. No, that's The Grudge, which we will be doing today as well. The Grudge and The Ring are different. The Ring is a Dreamcast game. The Grudge is the game you're thinking about. Yeah, I got batteries in the Wiimote now. It'll be a great time, Emilfield. It'll be a great time. What could be said? Alright, welcome back from the ad. If you know what you're missing, literally nothing, but we were working. Yeah, I mean, we was fine. We played it recently with Shattered Memories. The problem with Shattered Memories is that the game just fucking broke, because that's just Shattered Memories. No, I'm not gonna do Assassin's Creed Valhalla. The way I do a million points. All right, chat. Let me explain it again. 1 million channel point goals. Games we've already done. Extraordinary challenges in games we've already done. Viewership would probably be okay. And it would probably be exciting to watch. So I'm not gonna pound my dick with a rock for the chat's amusement. No. It should be something ambitious, it should be something fun, it should be a decent challenge, and it'll probably be in a game we've already done. I've never played Assassin's Creed anything. New games tend to be sub-goals, because I don't really want to chance new games I've never done. I should not do that, I wasn't planning on it. Not even because of that, it's because it has the word Assassin's Creed, and I don't think I've ever streamed an Assassin's Creed game. I don't know how well that would go. So, that is why. I can't imagine Assassin's Creed going well as a stream. The next Assassin's Creed game? What do you mean the next? Didn't the Assassin's Creed Shadows just come out? That's true, Rockbear. Codename Hexy. I don't know what that is. There we go, chat. And now we're back on track. That's kind of dope. Dead Space remake. I've already played it. Well, I didn't even beat it because it crashed my game, but I've already streamed it before. Chat, I don't want this to be, we asked me to play every single game in existence. A lot has been happening today. How about you enjoy the games we're playing today? Or use the command once again.
ARNA virus. Properties. Retrovirus incorporating human RNA proteins. ARNA virus not shown in database. This is a new virus. Characteristics. Aggressively reorders DNA of infected organism, disrupting genetic code of host. Effects. Extreme increase in metabolism of infected organism. Transformation of tissue structures.
Well, I'm playing Overblood 2? No.
Host organism is ultimate result. No
Oh god, I pretty much lost. I had to do the same section twice. I'm gonna save it quickly.
Prognosis.
I mean, I can't see myself doing the next Assassin's Creed unless they hit me up with that, I don't think.
Will result in total systemic collapse. Host organism will die. Projected mortality rate of infected subjects stands at 100% fatal.
100% fatal. I don't stand a chance.
Let's see here, chat. Oh no, poor Raz.
Millie, is it too late for her too?
Oh god, that's a good crack.
But if a man created this virus, there must be a way for man to cure it. We must find a way for Millie's sake. Millie, can you hear me?
I mean, we tried at some point, but
Oh, thank goodness you're back.
right now I'm not worrying
Millie?
too much. Like,
Millie,
hell, I don't even know what I'm
stay where you
doing
are.
next
I'm
week.
gonna get you decontaminated.
I want to look outside. I have some indie horror game I want to do next week, the week after. I don't remember when. Like, I know when, but like
Sterilization sequence. 60
about 2 weeks, I guess.
completion.
Oh god, now I wish I had more caffeine. You see, having to do all of Overblood twice.
Raz, help me!
Fucking Overblood, dude. I had to redo the whole section because I wanted to be funny. Celsius already had it.
It's jammed.
Millie, the safety's on.
Millie, the safety. Press the safety.
Millie, shoot it.
Let's see. Anything good on Twitter while I wait? No.
You want a piece of me, freak? Come on.
The safety. Millie, the safety.
The safety catch is on.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Fight the giraffe. No, I'm not gonna fight the giraffe at the zoo.
Got him! Raz, I stopped it!
Alright, anything good on Twitter?
It's still alive.
No.
40 seconds to complete sterilization.
How many times do I have to kill this damn thing?
Anything good on Blue Sky? I already know the answer to this question, by the way, chat. I got 5 likes. Oh, that's kind of nice. Other than that,
no, I won't leave you like this.
20 seconds.
It's too late for me. Save yourself.
This is made. You wish this was made. This game right here. You wish this was a movie.
10 seconds to completion of sterilization sequence. Completion of sterilization sequence.
What? Your name?
No.
Sterilization
It
sequence
couldn't
is
be.
complete.
Called Alien. Oh, yeah, of course.
Go on, Millie. Get out of here while you can.
Let's see. Yeah, nothing good on Blue Sky chat. All right, we're almost back to being caught up, and then I can play the fucking game again properly. All right, that. I'm gonna save. I save in the water usually. When I changed the title, if I directed it, I would immediately cancel it, chat. I would stop directing it. I would cancel this game. That was what I don't even know if this game made fucking money. Blue Sky to say your arch transparency. What do you mean? Oh.
Hey there.
Oh, why am I so tired
You
today?
okay? I was worried about you.
I'm okay.
Glad to hear it.
Where are we now?
It's our... It looks like some sort of botanical garden.
Trees.
What's happening, Raz?
No, don't touch me.
alright?
It's the infection's spreading.
Wasn't there a second? There was. There was an Overblood too. It's entirely unrelated though.
Just a little mold. You're still safe from it, aren't you?
Seems so.
Overblood 2 is really
Maybe
weird
the
too.
decontamination process worked for you.
That must be it.
I'm glad. I'd hate to see this happen to you.
And I hate to see you like this. We'll find a cure.
You think so? Wish I could be so sure.
Oh, Overblood. What a game. You see, most people don't think Overblood exists because most people don't want to think about this game. Overblood is not a good game. And there's a game. Apparently there's a few Ring games, but I've only ever played the Dreamcast one. I should try out the other ones at some point. Okay. God, I love the way he goes up and down ladders, by the way. Don't you mean by not playing the game? The Ring? Nah, you gotta play it. Alright, now we're back. Wrong way. Okay. I'm gonna save. I'm not gonna eat the death. I'll tell you that much. Okay, I already saw the death. And then save. I'm gonna save right here after this load. Okay. There. And now it's properly saved. Could've sworn I did that last time. Apparently I didn't. Okay, now we know. Millie, stay with me!
Do you hear that?
God damn it. Yeah, that was like 10 minutes of time loss I did during peak territory. Something like that, cheeky. There. We don't get the giant scream, and we're not dead that time.
We made it.
No, I already ate the death, and then I lost like 20 minutes, apparently. Chat, it was like 20 minutes of gameplay, by the way. Alright, time to kick his ass. That Resident Evil could never replicate this amazing combat system. And this game right here, there's a reason why they've never been able to replicate it. Now that's combat right there, chat. Chris doesn't punch boulders to RE5. They had to make a lot of RE games where they can be close to Raz Carsey kicking ass, chat. Overblood did it on their first try. Resident Evil needed, what? RE1, 2, 3, Survivor, Code Veronica, 4, Gaiden, Survivor 2, I think Dead Aim.
Hang in there, Raz.
What else?
I'm burning up.
RE0,
Feels like it's on fire.
RE1 Remake.
Be strong, Raz. Be strong.
It took them over a decade to catch up to Overblood's finesse.
Oh no, another one.
Get back, Millie.
Leon needs to do a stun, though. He has to shoot them first.
I'll hold him off as long as I can.
Don't give up, Raz.
You know what? I agree, Enoch. You're right. Resident Evil is the Overblood at home. I think you're right. Yeah, also, RE4 is able to do that because of Overblood. They realized that Leon should be able to kick some ass.
Raz, you've still got a lot of fight left in you.
I wish I was as confident.
You just have about the zombie? Yeah.
See? It's getting worse.
Oh, God. Should not have more caffeine. Actually, not thinking about it, chat. I think I know why I'm tired. It's probably because I've only had a single grilled cheese to eat today.
We've got to keep moving, Raz. Are you up for it?
You know, it's actually starting to add up.
Pass for now. Let's get going.
Only one? I mean, they're like, you know, like one whole grilled cheese, like two halves of grilled cheese.
Through. To resist the ARNA virus that normally has an instantaneous
I mean, the second grilled cheese? I'm actually not that hungry. But
I
energy's
suppose I should
probably
be
good.
pleased after all our work. It looks like Raz might be our first successful subject.
Millie?
Right, Raz, I'm here.
This is no time for daydreaming. Let's go.
I'm right with you, Raz. Still, I've gotta find a way to clear the virus from his system. I don't care about the project. It's not worth the price of losing him.
They might be evil. The plot of this game is actually kind of funny. Chat, do you want to know the plot of this game? I mean, I guess we'll get the big plot twist coming up soon enough, but it's kind of stupid. This game's really stupid. Miss Peepo, he'll be back eventually. Okay, let's see. The answer is 9, 1, 8, 6.
Password correct. Function restored.
Pretty good hand. Plot's kind of silly. It's absolutely silly. Play Funky Town? I don't know how to.
Another dead end. We can't go this way.
It's the only way. What else can we do?
Jump?
I don't think I can make it. Maybe we can bridge the gap.
I'll take a look around, see if I can find something.
Also, you know what I give Resident Evil credit for the more I think about it? Because this isn't the only game with this fucking problem. A lot of games, I don't know why, especially old horror games, they have this weird obsession that players really liked jumping. And I'm not entirely sure why. So, yeah, the puzzle here is you need to jump. I love you jump. Yeah, I love when you have to jump in a game that doesn't let you jump. There he is! What was that yell? Chat, they actually stabbed the voice actor in the studio. That's what happened. Beat the shit out of him. Alright, we're going to R38 too. Ah, there you go. He was trained by Big Boss. He was, Chad. Big Boss. You know, for what it's worth,
what's going on here? Millie knows more than she's
I liked the MGS games, Chad. I did like them for what it's worth. Let's see. Okay. Should be this one. Let's see. There we go. Okay, next room is going to be 38-5. Okay. Story gets messy in both. I definitely don't plan on doing more of it, but I liked what I did. Like, I like that I understand what the words big boss mean now, chat. Like, I can appreciate big boss. Let's see. I could sample 1 to 3. I guess that's true. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to do 5 and oh wait, wrong way. And 4 I made a higher sub goal originally because the movie thing. Although I removed the sub goal since I replaced it with Elden Ring, which was met. Nah, I already closed the sub goal for that one because in all honesty with 4, like I don't think chat was wanting MGS 4. But yeah, what I was saying is I definitely did like what I played with 1 to 3.
Millie, come here. You've got to explain something to me.
Oh yeah, but chat, I think Steely Fran gets to come back. Because,
Why is your name on this report?
chat, it's been a while since we saw her, but yeah, Elden Ring, Shadow of Erdtree.
I don't know.
I'm probably gonna take Steely Fran into
You must
there.
have written this report. Why else would your name be on it? It says the virus destroys the subject's memory, but Millie, you were infected. And you still
Shadow
remember.
Fran, yeah.
Are you lying to me? Do you remember this letter? Do you know what this virus is or where we are?
Oh man. Yeah, at some point we'll do the Elden Ring DLC. Probably, when's the next one out? May something, I think. Probably in April, but I don't know when, but sometime in April.
No, I don't.
Hey, wait, how long is Erdtree?
I don't remember anything.
Like, hour-wise, what am I looking at?
Look,
Depends how
I'm
good
sorry.
I am.
I don't mean to doubt
It's like
you.
another game. Like another Elden Ring, or another Bloodborne, or another Sekiro, like 20 hours. Okay. 1/4 of the OG game length, 25 hours. Alright, so probably a 2-streamer. Probably do a 2-streamer, I think. Alright, let's go. Alright, now, hold on. 38.5, okay. Alright, so alright, chat. Spoilers, I do know about those weird fragments. I don't know where to get them, but I know that you're supposed to get them. I do know that much, because obviously some things I am unable to, like, you know, I'm unable to avoid certain things, no matter how hard you try to avoid spoilers. Like, I can't avoid everything, right? Oh, did I go to the wrong room? Fuck, I think I did. Good luck? Thanks. Yeah, I did hear about that one. Oh, hold on, where am I going? Here. Nice. There we go. Alright, now I'm going the right way. You know what's funny? There's actually the best I've ever ran through here. Hold on. Wait a minute. I want to go back in the vent, apparently. Whee! Oh. Intersplorer is mostly relevant. I guess that's true. Chad, don't you love the way he turns? What a charming run. Oh god, I fell back in! Chad, remember when I had to redo the whole section of gameplay? Because the game loves me so much? That's peak running form. Honestly, yeah, it kind of is. There we go. Okay, we're making good progress, chat. Almost got it. Almost got it, almost got it. I hope this isn't the wrong door. It might be. I always get confused on which side I'm supposed to be on. God, I always make this mistake. I swear to God, I hate labs. And we're not doing 18 runs of Clock Tower ready for the next. We already had one. Oh, better, mate. Hope you're doing good today. Actually doing the ring. Which, oh god, the fucking ring. There we go. Oh, Overblood, what a game. This game is a classic. You know what? It certainly is something, chat. Out of all the games out there, this is one of them. I imagine you all have your thoughts on this game. I like how the rug is the same color as his mold. Like, the man has a moldy wrist and he has an infection, and the rug is just the same color. I have a copy of Overblood 2. Overblood 2 is a very questionable game. There we go, chat. It's worse than this one? I don't even know, kind of?
Disengaging door lock.
Now look, now he's a mold man. Are you a mold man? I get tased. She could have done that at any moment, by the way, chat.
Poor Raz. I will cure you, I promise.
Success. The subject.
Yeah, honestly, that's a good way of putting it, Strawberry. Like, it's weird, because Overblood 1 is, like... I would say that it's mostly original, but it wants to be, like, people compare it to Resident Evil. Overblood 2, I don't know when the fuck it came out, but it really wants to be Final Fantasy. And they do not do that well. Oh, God.
virus has been extracted. No viruses detected.
I hate Overblood so much. Also, my legs are cold, chat.
Raz, can you understand me?
Yes.
It's not the legs. No, I'm not gonna slide my legs.
What happened?
Yeah, exactly. See, she can do it the whole time, says Millennial.
Look.
He no longer has rug disease.
That's right. Perfectly normal.
But how?
I removed it. You're healed.
You removed the virus?
Of course. I promised you, didn't I?
How did she know how?
How'd she do that? Her legs are the size of her arms. Does she have short legs or long arms? That is the question. What do you think, chat? She's an orangutan. Are you saying that she has no style and she has no grace? And that Millie may actually have a funny face? And that she can handstand when she needs to? And stretch her arms out just for you? She also has she does have a funny face. That one's actually true. She is an ape trying to escape. Chat, I wouldn't call her an ape. You know what her monkey instrument is? If it's any indication, it's probably like Lanky's, right? So it's probably a trombone. You know, I'm kind of wondering, chat, what kind of band is the Donkey Kong crew supposed to be? I don't mean to insult the DK crew, but they have, let's see, they have bongos, a triangle, a trombone, a saxophone, and then an electric guitar. Are they supposed to be like a scuffed jazz band kind of deal? Davidscape's tight. Ska? Right, but I don't think... you know, I guess ska kind of works. I think Smash Mouth actually used, like... I don't know if it's exactly bongos, but, like, it's definitely similar to bongos. Ape ska. Do they have triangles, though? Or do they just, like... They didn't believe in Chunky Kong, so they just gave him the triangle. It's just a monkey business. I guess it makes sense. Okay, let's see here. I hate Overblood so much, chat. Emojis more. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. There's been some good emoji posting. Dude, my favorite one is the combo of Banana Cat running away from the bite. I think that's a good emo combo. I enjoy that one, chat. I like Banana Cat. I like how they walk up 2 stairs together. And then they're just good. Insane? Yeah. They walk perfectly together and then they just leave.
Millie. Clone? Millie, do you realize what he's saying? You're a clone?
It's true.
Exactly, Mr.
And your
Cat.
memory?
It wasn't
Oh, that's actually kind of a set. That's a good combo, but it's quite unfortunate for the two in the middle, ain't
Why
it?
have you put us through all this?
It's not as simple as that. My memory is from... before I died.
Alright, chat, you may be wondering now, what the fuck is the story of this game? Now I can tell you. So you have a scientist named Raz Carsey, and then you have Millie, right? These were real people.
I remember Millie's life from before.
Millie died, and you find out that Millie's actually a clone.
How she loved. I don't remember what happened here. To me, the last thing I remember was my own death. Her death. Strange, isn't it?
So Millie is a clone of the real Millie, because the real Millie and Raz were married. The Raz we're playing of is actually a clone of the scientist Raz Carsey. And then the main villain of this game is the scientist Raz Carsey. And the plot of the game is that a guy makes a clone of himself and then is cucked by the clone of himself. Because he wanted to score this clone wife, and then he gets cucked by himself.
Am I?
Let me try to explain.
We've all been there. I don't know about you. See, look, there's the scientist. Overblood's really fucking dumb. Synchronized walking. Truly one of the games of all time, chat. Can you believe that this didn't outsell Resident Evil? Like, chat, would you believe me if I told you that fact? I know that might be hard to believe, but it is true. I know, a little shocking. But, it's true. What? No, yeah, I know. Surprising, chat. Overblood 2, alright. Chat, you know how people would call this game a ripoff of Resident Evil? I wouldn't exactly call this game a ripoff of Resident Evil because it was developed in the same year, and, again, like, the devs who made this game did make another game prior, called, Dr. Hauser, and I'm pretty sure they're just trying to do that, but, like, in space or some shit. The thing is, though, I would absolutely say that Overblood 2 is blatantly trying to rip off, Final Fantasy VII. And whatever you'll say this game is to Resident Evil, Overblood 2 is absolutely to Final Fantasy VII. And I think that is a very apt comparison. I didn't beat Overblood 2, but I got to, I think, the final level of the game. I was told there was like 2 hours of cutscenes, and I was already very tired, so like, I'm not doing this shit, I'm done. Oh, there's at least some other games on the same day, so people just skipped it. Honestly, it's hard to say why it didn't do well. Like, it did well enough to warrant a sequel, I guess, right? Like, it had to have done decently well. I'm pretty sure its gameplay is probably more the issue than anything else. Also, I don't know what games did well in the 96 outside of Resident Evil. Like, I'm guessing most games did okay, but, like, Resident Evil is definitely the powerhouse of that year, I think. Like, the only other game that really compares to Resident Evil back then was House of the Dead, and that's for an entirely different reason. Was Tomb Raider? Maybe. I think Tomb Raider may have been. Like, I don't know what the big winners of 96 were. I'd have to, like, look up everything. I think Tomb Raider was 96. I think you are right, chat. I think you are right. Alright, so we have Tomb Raider. Like, for horror games, I know 96 was, I think I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. No, that's 95. I've looked it up before. I know Harvester was one, funny enough. Nightmare Creatures, I don't think that was till later. I've looked it up before. Crash Bandicoot. Chad, are you telling me that this game isn't as good as Crash Bandicoot? Now, the real question is, chat, what if I told you that Resident Evil actually would go on to eventually rip off Overblood? Like, not even kidding. Overblood's actually the original when it comes to this. Look, it's Leon and Ashley.
This one looks operational.
Can you fly it?
I can try. Oh no, another tremor.
An aftershock.
Hang on, sweetheart. The clone stuff? No, with this. Hang on, sweetheart. By the way, yeah, this is the same game, chat. Why they have this, I don't fucking know. Yeah, no, there's a whole jet ski section. Hey, Raz, are you down for some overtime? You need chat, 10 out of 10 game experience right here. Truly one of the best ever made. Watch out, Resident Evil. Look out, Ichi. At times it's probably cool. This is cool now, chat. Literally, gaming has not peaked to this moment. One of the first games the companion follows you around. I have no idea.
Damn, the battery's going dead. We're going down.
It is Crunk Man.
We're gonna have to bail out. Get ready.
I'm with you.
There's your games that had companions even in the 80s. I'm trying to think if I knew any games that had, like, escort. I mean, in all fairness, the escort in this game's really not bad. Like, they can't die. Oh yeah, Hazard makes a good point. So, if you're wondering why is this game so fucking goofy, until Resident Evil, I mean, there's another couple examples, but a lot of horror games back in the day prior to Resident Evil, I would say were horror as secondaries and action adventures as first. Meaning, a lot of them were a lot closer to, you know, things probably like, I think, Monkey Island, right? They're a lot closer to your point-and-click weird action adventure things. They're supposed to be a little goofy, they're a lot more based in puzzles, and they don't really have the same combat as those two. Obviously, this game's in all fucking boxing. Twisted 2 is 96? Hey, nice. There's definitely a reason why Resident Evil changed the game. There are bangers. I think I meant more in terms of, like, I guess horror games, maybe. There's no Harvester. As I don't think most games competed with Resident Evil back then. And the ones that could have were on PC. Don't have a gun? I do. But I can't use it yet. Back. Those are good cracks. No guns allowed just yet. We need to save the gun for later. Oh no! And I like how they just left him there. They didn't even bother getting rid of him, they just fucking left him. Alright, now we just go back.
Top floor.
Best C+ acting. So, chat, most games back in the day didn't really have great voice acting. Usually they just picked up whatever randoms on the street they could find. A lot of it was being in the right place at the right time, which a lot of that meant you're probably like, what, just living in Japan?
I had to get Millie out of there.
Is she alright?
She just needs to rest. We still have a little time.
I don't think this is Barry's VA.
Understood.
Really enough, Barry's video was actually in Nightcry. You know the game we played earlier? Barry actually was in that game. That was in DRDR, doing good. As strange as that might sound. It sounds like him. I mean, you can look him up. I don't know who does voice acting in this game. I'm just kind of assuming he probably wasn't... I don't know. I feel like he didn't get to work on 2 roles in 1 year. It's very close. Yeah, I don't know. I know it does sound like him, but I just can't imagine he actually did work on this.
All the scientists dead. None of them made it out.
Oh, there you go, Vaping Zoidberg. Ah, there we go. That emote? It's, I think it's still a follower emote.
Authorized personnel only. No admittance.
Eh. So I have heard. So I have heard.
Identification code.
Voice Cervantes. That's kind of funny.
7 verified. Entry permitted.
Oh, you mean actually Barry Burden did. I meant like Raz Carsey did. It's like, wow, that's kind of tight. Good for him. Well, there you go. That being said, chat, I have debate on removing the Wallace emote in the past. It's staying for now, but like, every now and again, I get the inkling that's like, maybe I remove it. For now, it shall stay.
Stay away from her.
All right, chat, you ready? Time for... I need cheese? Well, no, I already get cheese. If I removed it, you wouldn't be getting cheese.
Just as he planned. A true integrated biogenetic unit.
Unit? All right, now it's time for the final boss. You missed it, Ramage. Oh my god. Now, by the way, what if I told you that there's different camera angles in this game? And you can go first-person combat, and it's as bad as it looks. Yeah, exactly, chat. Resident Evil never had a first-person camera.
Zeus, open this door.
Identification code incorrect.
I'm Raz Carsey.
I cannot verify. There have been too many Raz Carseys lately.
What now?
There have been too many Raz Carseys. You know what? He's right, by the way. There's like fucking 3 of these guys. Oh yeah, chat. The dumbest part of this game too. Fucking Raz, right? Also, here's Peepa.
Decoding SR19 memory.
Since you have the clones and shit, like, the guy's like, yeah, there's too many of you guys. I'm not doing anything anymore.
Fingerprint search. Behavior pattern recognition. Judgment pattern. Physical
Come on, confirm already.
Identification pattern confirmed. SR19 memory positive. Recognition positive. Hello, Raz Carsey. Good to see you again. You may enter.
What, Big Boss Isaac?
Thank you, people.
And how into the impossible? they decided they stressed out Yoko Taro. Oh, I thought you were about to say they decided to lower the price of their games.
Not much time till self-destruct.
I know, we're cutting it close.
You know why they explain why he cloned himself so much? He wanted to test out the virus on Raz.
Sounds like one more obstacle to pass. There's no time for this.
Do something quick! It's going to break through!
What a guy.
Integrate this.
And then Raz died and Shirley never came back.
It's gone.
You would buy a remake of this? Well, I think the company went out of business in 2004, and shockingly enough, what if you have 0 bullets? Oh no, if you have 0 bullets, you have to box the final boss. Jesus! See, chat? Now this is gaming. You see that? Now that's gaming right there. First-person melee combat. I saw reloading gun. No, it says he reloads it. GG.
Now.
That absolute cinema right there. Now that right there, cinema. Exactly, absolute cinema.
Exterior gates open.
It's like, without this, exactly, chat. Dead Space ripped this game off. How's a tugboat? That's some fun night for everyone. It's been solid enough, I suppose. I hope you're doing good. Although I'm feeling quite tired. Boom. Exactly, DRDR. And that's Overblood. Any cinemas in chat? We had a couple. And that's it. That's just Overblood. It's done. Absolute cinema, chat. Thank you, Ryan Cole. Thank you, Mr. Cal. See, now there's the cinemas. Thank you. Technically, RE1 came out a couple of months before this. But we all experience culture. Exactly. Anyway, chat, up next, The Ring. And I need to play an ad. So if you want to avoid an ad, sub to the channel. Prime Gaming. Alright, ad. The Ring? Yep. An Ecdycis classic, chat. An Ecdycis classics. Ad cinema. And there is an easy way to avoid the edge. Oh god. The ranking with the one song? Oh, it happens immediately. It's swift. Oh, god damn it. I need to go plug in the Dreamcast. Oh, chat. Oh my... Oh. I want to plug in the Dreamcast. I don't like the... Wait, is my Dreamcast... Oh, yeah, I was alright. I was right. Okay. That plane doesn't look very safe. You know, it probably isn't. Let's assume they died on the way home. Oh. Oh, boy. Yeah. What the fuck? Hope that's gonna be alright. Yeah, I'm beginning to have regrets. Yeah, we were talking about Overblood 2 earlier. Yeah. Chat, you don't need to tie the black and white. I'm fully aware of it. Alright, we good. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that was... I hate going to my desk. In 1998, happens. Ow! Okay. I think I got everything now. I like how this more or less has become my theme song, by the way, chat, or like one of my theme songs. What? Cameras. The Ring, like the movie about the TV? Yeah, actually. As long as this is from Slitterhead. Also, chat, once again, I want to give props, shout-outs to Ellis, attorney at law, because a while ago, they sent me a copy of Illbleed. So when we play Illbleed, it's because of them. I want to give them credit. Remember the disc rot Illbleed? Yeah, I remember getting sent an like a piece of shit Illbleed that had disc rot in it. Actually, I didn't even get sent it. I bought a piece of shit Illbleed from someone who took like a couple of years to give it to me. It was terrible. Delivery was terrible. I'm pretty sure they fucked up the disc. Babings Weber, they have the children of 4 months. Enjoy the emotes in the series. You know what? There you go. I'm glad you like cheese. Anyway. Yeah, so Ellis, good Illbleed. The other Illbleed, bad Illbleed. The person who gave me the other Illbleed, who I bought it from, they did not have a good, yeah, I don't think they took good care of it. And also, there's like several instances where I could have gotten it and then they never gave it to me.
We'll get to the bottom of this.
Virus, what are you talking about, Chief?
Yeah, and I think we're just gonna have to do it that way.
I'm Meg. Please.
So, does anyone here not know about the Ring Terror's Realm? Because this will be one of the games of all time, chap. These are real sound effects. You'll see, chat. Anyway. Ring. Yeah, so the Ring's funny. I ever found out? I just skipped the cutscene to work. That wasn't punchy.
Yeah, I'll be
Hi,
working with you
I'm
starting
Meg.
tomorrow. So I guess I'll
See,
be
I
seeing
should have
you soon.
added a Meg Rain Man emote years ago, but I never did it. I don't know why.
Okay. I'll get ready.
Promise?
Promise. Bye for now.
As one of the OG Ring gamers, I routed this game. I spent the time. I also have to moderate it. And I need to find out. Actually, I never learned what the route change was, because I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm all ringed out. I remember how hard it was to route this fucking thing. It was not hard. Like, it was annoying.
Poor Robert. He didn't sound so pleased, even though it's been quite a while since we spoke. He's absolutely Mr. Thickhead.
Absolutely Mr. Thickhead.
Well, today's the day. He has to make up for it.
By the way, I want to say that my game is probably having lagging audio, so give me a second. Let's do that. Goes ring out. Yep. Just like Soul Calibur. No, that's Mr. Thickhead. Oh no, Robert, is it you?
Robert?
Yeah, and I think we're just gonna have to do it that way. And that's just a... Hey, miss. No, I'm sorry, you can't come in here. You're gonna have to get out of here. Or do you live here?
What's happened, officer?
What's happened, officer? No, I'm asking you a question. Do you live here? Hello? Miss?
Watch out.
Robert?
Hello? Hey.
By the way, this is Connie from Nightcry. Sana Stevens.
No! No, I can't believe it's Robert. No.
And then she just passes the fuck out.
Meg, what's going on over there? Like, hey man, what's happening here?
Hold on a moment, sir.
I know the two of them. They're friends. What happened? I don't believe this.
I see.
Oh, Meg.
Could you explain your relationship to either her or the victim?
They're certainly going, Jet.
Yeah, I know the two of them. They're both my friends. I'm Jack, and this is Robert's girlfriend, Meg.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm
what
sorry.
What happened to Robert?
Actually, we don't yet exactly know what happened to him this evening.
You don't know? Isn't this a murder?
Okay.
It's unlikely to be a homicide case.
Not a murder?
Not a murder? Then what's that? Did you see his face? What's happened? Oh my god.
This is really weird.
Well,
we're doing it
we'll
today.
Get to the bottom of this.
I'm still alive. I'll work for this company without you, Robert. I shouldn't mourn your death forever. Right.
By the way, chat, in the range of all of that, her boyfriend died, and then she got a job at his company taking his job. And then, oh, I can't mourn his death forever. You got bills to pay. And then, this happens. Alright, chat, you ready for peak music right here? I'll work at this company without you. By the way, watching like, Punchy, have you ever noticed that on the first day of her fucking job, she brought 2 jackets? As I mentioned from hell, I have, but not in a while. She has her jacket on, and then she has one on the wall. Why the fuck did she bring 2 jackets? Yep. I should have saw a lot more. I use it every April Fool's. Funny enough, too, chat. I argue, like, people can tell you back in the day, the old school Ecdycis viewers can tell you, this was the game that got me a partner on Twitch. Twitch looked at me playing this game all the way back in, like, what, 2018, 2019. They looked at me and went, all right, you know what? Take a check mark. Just have it. You've earned it. Twitch recognizes peace? Absolutely. They should have given me more. They were waiting for Twitch chat to do that. Yeah, recently I know Tango Mushi made a video about this game. Is Kyo still stream? I'm not too sure. What a song, chat. What a song. What a song. The Ring is responsible for success? Well, funny, I think Nightcry is. I would argue that Nightcry is the game that definitely did a lot more for me. Although, funny enough, one of the reasons why, what's the word? I know ObiPie's Sunpaul, Japanese RT in Japan friend, ObiPie's Sunpaul. The reason I know them is because, they ran this game. He wanted to run this game. I think he ended up changing the route a little bit, and then after that, I think Punchy and Barilla started running this game, and then, I think more or less they just got optimized, which I'm glad for that. Yeah, so the plot of this game is that the ring is a computer game that you go inside of. Fine. Also, I like that you can just delete the knife. Yeah, I'm not too sure what happens. I know I've seen him on a few times, but yeah, I have not seen Puyo in a minute. That's such a goofy smile. Well, the old saying goes, she is beauty, she is grace. She has a single expression on her face. Alright, chat. Anyway, funny enough about this game. They're still apes. Here are the killer video apes. My working theory for this game is that it was actually a typo, right? The people who made this game forgot what the ring was about, and then, you know, when they sent the description in, they wrote down it's about a killer videotape, but they accidentally wrote down apes instead of tapes. So as a result, the game devs were like, apes? All right, we'll make it. And then they made this game. And then there you go. You have the ring Tarzan. And then also, you can have a counter on how many times she passes out. Yeah, killer video apes. See, chat, it really is April Fool's, isn't it? Plot right out of a B-grade 80s horror schlock. What if I told you that there's a few things about this game you wouldn't believe? Thing number one, this is actually rather faithful to the Ring lore. The Ring lore is kind of dumb, and there's like 5 books, and I think this is based on book 4. More importantly, a lot of people like to glaze the Japanese Ring a lot. I'm not saying it's bad, but like, this has nothing to do with American fuck-up. Like, a lot of people assume, oh, the Americans ruined it in translation. No, this came out before the American Ring, dude. Like, I don't know how the fuck they decided to make this game, but this, like, the American Ring movie didn't come out until, like, I think a few years later. It's kind of goofy. More importantly, I think the American Ring is, like, one of the best horror movies in the last, like, 20 years, easily. Hell, I don't think it's 20 years now. It's like 25 now. Yeah, the US Ring movie is really good. People just want to hate it for the sake of hating it. Mavericks ended Prime Gaming for 37 months.
They swapped briefcases at the station. That's
oh, of course. That's right. That's why they made Planet of the Tapes. Oh, yeah, of course. When it come out, I think the American Ring, yeah, 2002. There it is. Yeah, chat. All right. The US Ring movie is probably one of the best horror movies of the early 2000s. It was so good, it quite literally created a, a surge of American filmmakers trying to replicate Japanese horror movies. That being said, all the ones afterward weren't as good, but the Ring OG, like the Ring North American is really good. This guy tries to seduce us? No, he's giving you the rundown of your job. Yeah, the US Ring was pretty much responsible for, I would argue, any other movie that came out after it being like, oh, here's the Japanese one. What games we played already? We played Nightcry, The Crow, Overblood, and now we're on this. Virus? Yeah, there's it's our first day working in the CDC, and there's been a virus. Yeah, but don't worry, we'll have more games. Yeah, we could do Virus It Is Aware today, but I don't know how much I want to play fucking Virus is hot ass. Let's see how we're doing after this. Truly one of the greatest oh wait, I have to leave again. One of the greatest video games I've ever played in my life. Wait, wrong one. You know what? That is true, Havrex. That is true. Horror went from extinct to big boy on the block. It's kind of weird. I mean, people always complain about horror movies and horror media. It's kind of funny though, because like horror has almost all, I think as long as movies have been like now obviously not since the dawn of movies, but like since it's been a thing, I think horror's been really successful. It's funny that everyone calls it like a niche genre, but like no, like most of the banging classics are a lot of horror stuff. Oh, some of the most influential things ever made are all horror. Whoa, what was that one game you run to a person, watch an old person walk through the graveyard? It's called The Graveyard. Horror's Peak. Chat. What if I told you I'm pretty sure that we're currently in a horror golden age? It's a very good time to be a horror fan. Like, I don't actually know if there's a better time than like right now. Also, I really need to go to the bathroom. I need to pee. I could probably hold it. I've already thought. I can do we'll probably do a beer back after this run, I think. I know next we're doing Ju-On. But nah, horror's been good. The Wii game? Of course we're doing the Wii game. Today we're doing absolute trash. Why wouldn't I do the Wii game? We're doing a lot of trash games I haven't seen in a while, Chad. Actually, chat, I might need to get, like... I might need to not kill the run, but I kind of really need to pee. I kind of just suddenly hit. I'm drinking a lot of water. Well, I'm okay eating the time lost. You know, the mods will... Oh, chat. Let me pause the game. Let me pause the game, because I don't normally do it in the middle of a run, but I really need to fucking pee. So I was saying, I was like, okay, you know what? I don't want to have to. I don't want to stress about it. Chat, let me be right back really quick. Enjoy the music. I'll be fast. I don't need to play an ad, so just enjoy. Yeah, I'll be speedy. I'll be speedy. Enjoy the music. Nah, I don't need to pause the timer. It's reserved time. I'm not PBing. I already wasted 4 minutes watching a cutscene. Spent speedrunner? No, I'm not gonna piss myself. I don't have the gamer bottle. I just reset a run. Alright, chat, I'm back. I'm back. Let's see how much time I lost. Got Peter himself sooner in the ring towers realm. It ain't me. I'll tell you that much. It ain't me. There we go. See, chat, I can proudly say that I am the speedrunner that decided to, you know, eat. You know what? Oh, I know. I lost more than a minute. I am the speedrunner who decided to eat time loss so I could run to the bathroom and just, you know, not have to worry. There we go. That really happened? What? Are you asking if anyone has ever pissed himself to speedrun a game? I don't know anyone who's ever, you know, pissed himself to speedrun a game. At least I hope not. I do hand wash skip. Chat, I don't know if you're pissing on your hands. It's very easy to not piss on your hands. I applied to someone? Yes, I'm aware of that. I can see what the message is. Honestly, I think it depends on the day. Like, I've done Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories where I can literally do the whole run sitting down, but like... What's the word? I don't know what you're talking about, Joe, Mac. Let's go to Green Mile. Ah. I haven't seen Green Mile in a minute. Well, chat, I can probably say that I am the runner that takes time loss, so I can properly, you know, walk to the bathroom. I just run. I had to go to the downstairs bathroom. It was further away. Quite sad. Well, again, I've told chat before, I've never understood the whole thing with pissing in bottles. Like, I don't get it, dude. Like, how are you at the point that you're pissing in a bottle or pissing yourself while playing a video game? Like, you know what I do? If I have the piss, I walk to the bathroom. Chat, since the very first split, I was already 3.5 minutes behind. This run wasn't going to PB. You know why? Because I watched the intro cutscene for memes, as I haven't seriously ran this game in quite some time. Well, see, some gamers can't do that, apparently. See, I don't worry about myself. I go to the bathroom. But I know, like, especially what, I think it's WoW gamers do that. What, they have to have the piss bottle? I don't worry about that, dude. I go to the bathroom. I think I'm professional. I ate 4 minutes because I had to pee. Oh. That one sounds vile, Moob. That is vile. You understand why they do it? I can't accept. You can understand why you can't accept it. You see, though, alright, chat, the question becomes, how fucking far away is your bathroom from your room? At which point, while you're gaming, you decide, nah, I'd rather just piss in the bottle. Like, you know what I had to do? I had to walk downstairs, go to the bathroom, and then I walked back upstairs. During a raid in MMO. Dude, I've watched some WoW raids. You know what they do? They kill one boss, and then they wait offline for I don't even know how long. Like, it's kind of fucking hilarious. You can't leave. You kill a boss, and then you literally, if you're doing classic WoW, you kill a boss, and then you literally log off for some guilds. It is so fucking stupid. And it's kind of funny. Chat, let me give you the WoW meta for raids, right? After you kill a major boss and before the next major boss, you quite literally log off so you can get back your cooldowns. And then after that, you wait like, I think it's half an hour for the next attempt. It can take hours. There is no boss taking hours. And I think there's plenty of cases where you can quickly go to the bathroom. Do it during trash farm. Do it, you know, between bosses. Do it while you're waiting for Recklessness to come back up. There's an ability called Recklessness for all the Fury Warriors out there, and they need that ability to come back up. Either one, if you're in a serious guild, they're doing that. Either two, you're not in a serious guild, and they're not doing that, meaning you're allowed to, you know, do a quick be right back. And so much gaming. Okay, that's you need to collect it. There's a difference there. You can't piss and play water at the same time as normal. It's not gonna be playing. Well, there you go. Why is this guy pretending they piss live on the Method Wild stream? I don't even fucking know, man. I don't even FF11 MMO. There was an 18-hour boss fight. That sounds terrible. Anyway, chat, you ready for a jump scare? Oh no, what horrifying sound will this enemy make? See, chat, Meg Rain Man is apparently made out of, like, bananas from what I've learned. You know, that's the same Donkey Kong sound effect. Chat, the trucker lifestyle is a little different. The trucker lifestyle is allowed to do things. If you're a trucker driving and you're not able to get out of your car and the next bathroom is 50 miles away and you gotta go, the trucker lifestyle is different, man. I give the trucker lifestyle some respect, you know? Wait, oh no, I'm going that way. That would be true, Colorado. Damn it. What a game, chat. What a game. They didn't clear it as intended? Wait, you're telling me they didn't clear... Wait, how did they not clear it as intended? How are you intended to clear it? I don't even fucking know, man. Anyway, back to peak music. It bugged it by attack through a wall or something from memory. Ah. I'm glad that Meg falls asleep with such a happy smile. Oh, Meg Rain Man. God, I don't know why the name Meg Rain Man just... Fucking Meg Rain Man. I don't know, maybe it's gotta think of the movie Rain Man, because it's the only time I've ever heard that fucking name. Meg Rayman. Can you imagine her name Rayman? She's Meg Rain Man. Which I do wonder if it's based on the movie, which is such a weird reference. Either way, I feel refreshed. I feel... see, hey, now I can drink more water. I agree, Disaster Millennial. I agree. Hey, you know what? At least I'm drinking a lot of water, right? That's healthy. And then Meg Rain Man just passed the fuck out. Carrying cinder blocks? Heavy feet. She might actually be. Oh, the ring. You know what's kind of funny about the song, too? If you play it in ×2 speed, it actually sounds pretty banging. When I started playing games back in the 90s. Find out Ice Cream Realm or Rainbow's Realm, because Sadako hates fun. You see, I don't think I'm gonna have that problem. Because when I stop being thirsty, I stop drinking water. I'm not forcing myself to swallow all the water in my house. You ate too much and got Taco Bell tummy? Did you get nacho fries? Dude, I would go for some nacho fries right now. But I probably shouldn't, because in all honesty, I'm not feeling all that full. I'm actually feeling pretty good right now. Chat, I am quite excited at the prospect that for once in quite a while, I will see good numbers on the scale again. So Meg passes out yet again. Wait! I think games have gotten less consistently good over the past few decades. No, I think games have been banging then. I think games are banging now. I think anyone who believes that the old generation is always better is someone who does not truly understand the older generation. You're looking through it through the lens of, what? Survival. It's the survivor's bias. Let me tell you a story, Five Pebbles. In World War II, fighter planes would come back from the war. They'd go on bombing runs, and then the fighter planes would come back, and there'd be a lot of bullet holes in the wings. But you know what? These planes would come back. So you know what they did? They didn't have a lot of materials. What they would do is they would, they would take extra reinforcements of like steel and shit, and they would patch up the parts that were not shot. You know why? Because they're so good planes? They were good planes. But if you have bullet holes in your plane and it was able to fly back, those parts aren't nearly as important. The important thing is going to be the parts that lasted. You don't want the parts that weren't shot to be extra reinforced, because, yeah, the planes that were shot didn't return. The point I'm making is that there's a lot of old media back in the day in almost every single medium, genre, everything. And you know what? A lot of shit sucked. Things weren't good because they're old. Things were good back in the day because they were either good or bad. I guarantee you, if you go to the 90s, hell, look what I'm doing today. Look at all this old shit. Hell, most of the games I'm playing are from the 90s and the early 2000s. And a lot of these games are utter crap that you probably don't remember for one reason or another. Although one game is from 2016. In fact, I'd argue a lot of the games I'm playing today are bad from a multitude of generations. Some are modern, some are old. The thing is, you know about the bad things nowadays because they're happening. The bad things of old, you're not going to remember. You're probably not going to remember a lot of the duds. The funny thing, too, is that whenever you think of music in the 60s, you're probably, in the 70s, you're probably thinking of shit like, I don't know, Pink Floyd, the Beatles, like Jimi Hendrix. Meanwhile, you look at like the top charts of the time, and it's like, sugar, sugar, do-do-do-do-do-do. It's a bunch of like poppy shit that you probably don't remember, and probably only memorable back then. A lot of things that were really bad you don't remember because they didn't survive the test of time. Things that were good are going to survive the test of time. And you know what else is good? Italian and Chinese. and drink and sandwich and salad jelly. That. The Ring survived. Oh, of course, The Ring. The Ring was good, chat. That's right. Let me get a ring. They're so good, how come there's no Italian 2 or Chinese 2? Wait, I went to the wrong room, that's fine. How come there's no Italian 2? You know what? Good question. There's Office 2, does that count? But yeah, I guess the point I'm making is that most modern games are perfectly fine. Hell, I'd argue that right now, well, soon maybe not to be. That's the one being good. I would argue that the current time, as of today, has been one of the better generations of gaming to be in. You can play all the old shit you want to play, a bunch of new shit still coming out, it's a great time for indies. I think a lot of genres are thriving in their own goods. I think right now is a very good time. That being said, does modern gaming have its issues? Of course it does. But I do think that you have quite a lot of options in your current day, and it's quite fun. You can finish dancing with a girlfriend? Nice, what kind of dancing when you're Greek? And that being said, gaming might get hard in a moment with all the, you know, upcoming stuff, but, we'll see. We'll see. You know, that's a little bit different than the other one, but we'll see. Assassin's Creed Shadows? Assassin's Creed Shadow is probably gonna have the reputation of, like, every other Assassin's Creed game. Chat, I've noticed that people have already stopped bitching about Assassin's Creed, probably because it did fine, my understanding. I don't know how it's exactly selling now, but it sounds like it did decent. Yeah, the Nintendo Switch 2 announcements, I think, gonna bring in a really bad era of gaming. I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm kind of concerned at the moment. I definitely think we're gonna be entering a rough age for modern gaming. And hopefully the games themselves will be solid. But, you know, time will tell, huh? Plus bad things about Shadows and Unity. I mean, yeah, we were talking about the other day too, but like realistically, like I don't know how many people actually like, you know, were caring about Assassin's Creed. I heard a lot of positive things from people who wanted to, and then the people who didn't want to play it were never going to play it. So I don't think we have to worry too much about that. I don't think it's weird. I don't want legally distinct Bloodborne. I'd play it. Like, yeah, I guess I'm kind of excited for things, but like, you know. Is there a comment? Nice. Which, we'll see what happens with the, you know, the current things of gaming. Shadows is okay, possibly gets boring, but it just, nah. What if I told you, alright, that is like every single Assassin's Creed game, isn't it? Like, that's all of them. I played the Scarface PS2 game? Yeah, we did that on New Year's, actually. Yeah, like, realistically, the complaints about Assassin... Actually, you know what? You know what I'm happy about, chat? I don't hear people complaining about Assassin's Creed every 5 minutes anymore. I'm happy that I don't hear that. Game came out, and it was the same release that all of them are. Like, I don't know, it's Assassin's Creed. I don't know what you want me to tell you. I think it did okay. I haven't kept up with it. I haven't really wanted to. Take it easy, man. Also, jump scare alert. Ready? Look at this horrifying jump scare, chat. Holy shit, what horrifying sound effects. The Dreamcast can produce boggling audio effects, chat. Oh shit, you know what? Let's get out of this corner. Here's the UK for Switch 2 instead of Assassin's Creed Shadows. Wait, the UK also has the higher game prices? I didn't know the UK did. I know the US did, but I didn't know the UK did. Pretty much, Wanko. Like 90 euro? You know, alright, so chat, alright, I know people are blaming the tariffs on the rising cost. I don't think it's like, I don't think that's entirely accurate. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying it's not true whatsoever. I'm not saying that there won't be any ramification whatsoever. But like, no, I think Nintendo's being kind of greedy. Like, I'm a lot more willing to believe in the greed of Nintendo than the immediate impact. Especially considering it's happening in the UK. Don't get me wrong, I'm sure there'll be other bad effects, but like, I'm pretty sure that it's Nintendo being Nintendo. And it's very convenient as an excuse to make the $90 game or the $80 game or whatever, right? Assassin's Creed is boring, you're pretending you're not? That's a fine opinion. You don't have to like Assassin's Creed. I haven't played an Assassin's Creed since 3, and I'm assuming that they're all eventually going to turn into the same gameplay loop. Is that bad? No, but it's Assassin's Creed. That's who up, down, left, right. The sound effects in this game are pretty good. Goodbye. And we'll take the health just in case. Also, chat, that room is called the breeding room. Oh no, they absolutely don't. Like, they absolutely don't. Like, I might be willing to believe that maybe that has something to do with like the Switch itself costing more, because like what people have noted that the Switch is like $350 in like Japan, but then in the US it's like $450. Maybe that has something to do with it. But the $90, $80 games, no, absolutely not. That's 100% fucking Nintendo being Nintendo. I taken the Ring of Mordor yet? No. Well, like $78 on release in N64 way back then. That is true, but I saw another post about it that kind of highlights this well. Games are a lot more expensive back in the day, sure, but there's something else to be mentioned, which back in the day you had video game rental. You don't really have that anymore. Like, chat, I don't think there's any system to rent video games. Like, the closest thing is like Game Pass, which I don't think Nintendo has any version of whatsoever. I don't think there's any way for Nintendo Game Pass. Well, apparently Nintendo at the least has been pretty good at fighting the scalpers. I like that. I'm really glad that they're trying to fight them. You don't think Redbox is this anymore? Yeah. That's also why, like, so many games were able to be expensive. They had video game rentals. You can still play the game. You had access. And how does that play old games thing? I think they have old games, but not really a way of doing Gamefly is still around? Yo! Okay, I did not know about Gamefly. I didn't know there was still a thing. I thought they died out. Like, I remember Gamefly. I remember what, obviously Blockbuster and shit. I did not know, I thought like most of it got phased out with Game Pass. Up at your game 70 is about 85. Ooh, 70 euro about 80 or 75 pounds. 70 pounds about $85. Yeah. But yeah, I am definitely worried about the current iteration of gaming and driving prices up. It will be interesting. Although I do wonder if game prices go up, will that actually like accelerate the like what? I guess more indies kind of coming into the limelight. I'm not saying indies are in a bad spot, but like, you know, off the top of my head, you have your average gamer, right? And they want it, like, let's say you have the game coming out, GTA 6 or some shit, $100. You have any new games, any AAA games, like 190, 70, 80, $100, right? I do wonder if all that's going to cause people to move over to indie games. Or if people are just going to bite the bullet. I don't know. Yep, might go more double A. Right, indies have been doing good already, but like I am kind of wondering if they're gonna go further in. And yeah, Phantom Joker. This game is based on the third Ring book. I mean, you already had successes like what, Balatro being like $15. Although, you already do kind of miss, too. We don't really get them as much, I don't think. The lad, what if I told you it's a salad jelly? And salad jelly would make a lot more sense when you think about things like Jell-O salads, like back in the fucking 60s. Like, you ever seen, like, the 1960s cookbook? They're all over the place. They fucking suck ass. But salad jelly was, like, an actual dish. You know what? Like, games like this, The Crow, I kind of miss major studios working on terrible games. Or, like, you know, secondhand games. Like, I don't know how many are really doing that anymore. Like, probably some, right? There's be some out there. I feel like most things tend to be AAA, either that or maybe we don't know them. I guess maybe Remothered was kind of AA. And maybe some indie dev studios might be more of the same now. Like, maybe, like, Devolver might take that place. Although they're not bad, they're just kind of neat. Devolver, maybe, fucking, what's that one name? I don't know. Oh, food is, like, good. Look Outside is great, Devolver game. And we're gonna be playing it more tomorrow. Or, we'll be starting fresh tomorrow, because I played a little bit of it, and then I was like, I want to do more. The elusive Kong game. We're doing that later, by the way. You know damn well we're doing Kong. Today's a Kong gaming day, chat. It is the ring, I bet. Wrong way. They got huge. I like Devolver. Devolver's fun company. I like them, chat. May Devolver enjoy her. But yeah, I guess it'll be neat to see what happens. Alright, so the real question, what do you think should be the next, like, Assassin's Creed that people are going to complain about? Actually, I already know the answer to that. Naughty Dog, they have a game, don't they? Hopefully it won't last too long. I think it's only the first floor doors. A lot of complaints? Yeah, it's probably going to be the Naughty Dog games. Assassin's Creed Vietnam. Isn't the next Assassin's Creed game supposed to be the Salem Witch Trials? I think Chad was saying that, right? Right, but like, I think as it gets closer to release, the complaints are going to continue more. That'll be another big success. You see, I'm not excited for that game because I don't really care for space games. Which I guess is kind of funny. I don't like space games, chat. I'm very, very much the same. I am... Yeah. Oh, hold on. On the games, they've been solid. I hope you're gonna be right. Sorry to hear. Hoping all will be okay, Tanuki. And AAA companies do. I suppose that's true. That's true as well, Strawberry. Next one will involve... I think Chad already said what the next one's involving. The next one's involving, the Salem Witch Trials, I think. Anyway, I need to play an ad, Chad. We're gonna grab the film. Well, yeah, I have heard that. Yeah. I go... Wait, where do I go again? Oh, phone call. Is there any exception to space game? Exception? I'm fine with some of them. I just don't like playing them. Like, I don't know. Usually if it's in space, I don't like it as much. I'd rather play games not in space. Anyway, I need to play an ad. Sub to the channel. Prime Gaming. Alright, badge. Ghost of Yote? Which one's Ghost of Yote? Ad? You don't have ad. Yeah, I don't really plan on playing Assassin's Creed either. Oh, that's a good crack. I mean, why would I? New Ghost of Tsushima sequel? Oh, maybe then. Sequel to Ghost of Tsushima, gotcha. Has a female protagonist? Oh, so it'll be all over for the gamers. I guess we'll see. Anything upcoming I want to get sponsored stuff? You know what's funny? It's always vibes. There's a game of the Ring. What if I told you that there's multiple Ring games? But yeah, there is. They're even playing it? Right, but the game coming out, like, actually, I think there's gonna be more complaints, right? Also, probably the wrong way. It's fun. I don't know what the difference would be in that. You know, what is the last AAA game I played on stream, I guess? That's new. I don't know. I'm sure I could look it up. Well, I guess actually it'll be Elden Ring soon, right? Don't get that. This Prey, that's new. Prey came out many years ago. King Kong? King Kong hasn't been new in, well, I mean, Skull Island wasn't AAA. That's like an indie game, technically. There's some music. It'll come back. Ah, that's what talks. You need to sleep? Sounds good. Have a good night from Dakota. Ah, was a good hunter. What's up? Not much. Hope you're doing good. Chat, we're skipping the film, by the way, because I think this gives me, like, some kind of YouTube problems. And I don't want to deal with that. I mentioned Kong. No, I'm not doing fucking Survivor Instinct Kong. We'll do Skull Island today, but no David. No David Survivor Instinct. Ugh. You mean the author? I don't know. I don't even know, Chad. My answer? I don't know. I'll just enjoy my trash. Here. Oh yeah, but in terms of sponsorship, VJ Smith, it's honestly to kind of go with the flow. Usually companies hit me up, and then we see how it goes. It's only a good American remake of a foreign film ever made. I guarantee you there's probably at least one more good one. I'd have to look at all the movies, but like, I guarantee you we can probably find another one. Funny games? You see, I was going to say funny games. Then my idea behind it was not funny and there were no games. I don't like funny games. It really sucks ass. It's alright, Tanuki. I do hope you'll be alright, though. Funny Games stands as one of the worst movies I've ever watched in my life. It's a blatant false advertisement. I may as well watch the director jerk off for 15 minutes and blow his load onto the camera to simulate what he did to me. That's what that movie is, chat. Practically the same thing. Nope. As I said, chat, it was not funny and there were no games. Also, we're gonna go from better to fine. Also, let's reload. Wait, no, not that. There. One of your favorites? I watched Funny Games, and yeah, my review of it is it was not funny and there were no games. That's sick game, isn't it? Funny Games is one of those... Alright, so the idea of Funny Games and the reason why I don't like it is because it wasn't meant to be good. The director made it as a commentary on movies like Hostel. That was, people relish too much in the idea of torture porn and shit like that. And so he's like, oh, I wanted to make a movie that, you know, you didn't feel good about. I was like, oh, okay. For its job, sure, I guess it did okay. People like it for a reason. Not the director's been good. But, like, I don't know, I don't like how smug the director is, and honestly, watching it, like, I did not like it. I'm sure there's plenty of movies I like that other people didn't like, but... My general opinion, it is not funny, and there are no games. And that is a fact. He made the remake too? Yeah, I didn't like the remake. I didn't even see the original, I saw the remake. From what I heard, the remake's better, but, like... It is not funny, and there are no games. Hell, the main actor actually said he was so traumatized by making that movie, he never wanted this kid to watch it because it sucked so much. And the actual thing, I think it was something like he felt the movie was too traumatizing and he fucked up for his kid, and he felt like his kid would get scarred by it. But I think it's because the movie sucked. I'm being a dick. You're allowed to like the movie. As an actual quality movie, I think people enjoy it, and that's reasonable. Ow. Ow. Hey. Fucking stun locking. Look at this guy. Alright. Yeah, that's how you know this game's pure horror right here, chat. Watch out, Ishin. Or I should say, watch out, Resident Evil. Alright, there, he's dead. Oh, chat, I can tell you what Funny Games is like. Reputation-wise, quality-wise, it's like Skinamarink. I think a lot of you know what that means. If you don't, it is a movie that for those who like it, they really like it. For a lot of people, it sucks ass because they don't get it. Because, I don't know, they got bored of shit and probably fell asleep. Because it works really well for some people, but I don't think it works well for everyone. How's it going, Fuzzy Wuzzy? Hope you're doing good. That being said, I kind of want to rewatch Skinamarink. Maybe at some point see if I don't fall asleep. Isn't that House of the Dead sound? I don't know, actually. The American version of Girl with the Dragon Tattoo is better than the original. Oh, there we go. The American... there we go. We have one. Okay, we have an example. Yeah, from my understanding, Skinamarink is a movie that's supposed to explore, like, the childhood fear of the dark or something. Oh, don't worry, Seath. You know what you can do now? You can hear Ecdycis rant about how much it sucks. Says, I agree with Block. I watched Skinamarink. Do you know what happened? I remember at one point I fucking fell asleep. I was bored to fucking tears, and then I woke up and then the movie ended. I want to watch it again because maybe I missed something. Maybe it's actually the most brilliant movie I've ever watched. The problem with The Thing from Another World and The Thing is it's not an American remake, it's just a remake. Chat was wondering, is there an example of a foreign film that got an American remake where the American remake is better? Which, really, right now we have The Girl with the Dragon Tattoo and The Ring. Yeah, so not just any remake. The Witch. You see, I liked The Witch because it's fucking stupid. I watched The Witch. You have the world's dumbest girl, and then her family rightfully blaming her. And then you have the world's dumbest family, but somehow they look less dumb because the girl is so fucking dumb. And then later, there's this theater kid who's annoying, and I don't know. When he died, I felt kind of happy. I was like, he's not annoying anymore. I'm okay with that. And then at the end of the movie, it's just, oh, dumb girl, you're allowed to have a good ending. Oh, okay. Like, everyone in The Witch is so fucking stupid, but actually it's a really smart movie, because it teaches you that the pilgrims are fucking dumb, because they couldn't grow corn or some shit. You see, it's a metaphor for growing corn. And then the guy sucks at growing corn, so he literally just plays with this wood for like 8 hours, or 2 hours. Next, stay in your room. Yes. That being said, The Witch is neat. It's not bad, but like, I get it. I definitely think The Witch is the weakest of that director's movies, though. Wait, is it the weakest? I haven't watched the other one yet. I haven't watched, Nosferatu. I should still watch that. It's so slow and the dialect is melatonin. It is. The Lighthouse is so fucking good, man. The Lighthouse, absolute banger. Like, I couldn't believe that the same person who made The Witch made The Lighthouse. I don't think The Witch is bad. I think it's a fine movie. It's just, I don't know. I didn't like The Vavitch. I am okay with The Vavitch. I think it is a fine movie, but like, I think The Lighthouse is probably one, like, you know, a peak movie. The Witch, alright. How do I put The Witch? I don't know, I feel like just a lot of the characters are really dumb in a way that's like, why am I rooting for the main character? Why the fuck am I rooting for the main character at all? Like, she's stupid. It's funny because, like, alright, chat, spoilers for The Witch if you've never seen it. Hold on. 1, the mother is mad that the daughter let her baby get kidnapped. You're on a fucking farm, you do nothing all day, you have one fucking job. Yes, you fucked up. How you blink, like, how do you let that happen? Oh, a witch did it. Watch out for witches, I don't know. You have one job, do it right. At least put up a fight. She's like, huh? She like playing peekaboo, had her eyes closed for like 20 minutes, and then like, ah. Oh no, the baby is gone. Oh. And then after that, don't go out in the woods. Let's go out in the woods. And then her brother is like diseased. And then there's another part, they're at the river, and then the kids are like, oh, you might be a witch. And then she's like, I am a witch. I'll eat your liver. Ah! And you know what happens later? Later, the children tell the witch-fearing family, she told us she's a witch and she's going to eat our livers. And then the family goes, is it true? Did you say that? Yeah, I did. And you know what happens? They put her in a shed. You know how that wouldn't happen? Maybe don't lie up at being a witch, you fucking dumbass. What's wrong with you? Why would you do that? You know how you don't get thrown in the witch shed? Don't claim to be a witch and eat the livers of children. I think they're rightfully scared of you for that reason. Are the children, like, you know, weird? Sure, but maybe you don't threaten them. It's entirely self-deserved. It was, like, how do I put this? Poopy, do you know the case where, like, you can acknowledge that someone's a very good actor but still not like it? I think it's more of a me thing. Like, he was a good actor, but, like, I don't know. Something about him I didn't like. Maybe it's because he was really British or something. I don't know. Anya Taylor-Joy, she plays the dum-dum. I like Anya Taylor-Joy. She was really good in The Menu. Who? Ah, the boy, the British boy. Sorry, like the theater boy. He's like a theater kid. I don't know what he is, but like, I feel like everyone was really a big fan of his like solo or whatever. But like, I'm not really into theatrics. I'm kind of a caveman. It's a me dilemma. Yeah, he had a giant monologue, and like, it's good, but like, at the same time, like, can we get this over with? And can he like do the witch stuff already? Again, a me issue. It's good. It's a me diff. I can acknowledge when something's a me diff. Like Matt Smith and Morbius. Do you mean the part where he's dancing and it says have sex like that? Yeah, exactly like that. I'm glad you like it, Steve. Anyway, going back to the witch, at that point, like the ending, like the back half is pretty fun, but like the problem is the movie tries to make it seem like the whole family is bad except for the sister, but like everything bad that happened is solely a result of the sister. I don't think, like, and the dad. But, like, what? The mother's fully right. Like, how is she wrong? Like, maybe she's a little paranoid about incest or some shit like that. But barring that, like, no. She got 2 of her brothers killed. She, threatened her other children. She has actively been fucking up. She's lazy. Like, you know what? She's kind of right. Maybe she should live on a different farm. Like, back then, you know, one more mouth to feed, maybe she's right to kick her out. The dad's fucking dumb, but they point that out, and, you know, everyone calls him stupid. But nobody says that the daughter is stupid. They're like, oh, you're the smartest one. Yeah, don't be wrong. No, I don't blame, like, the dad is stupid. He's very stupid. But, like, the movie tries to paint out, like, the daughter did nothing wrong, and that, oh, you were allowed to have a happy ending when she actively fucked, let's say, 4 to 5 members of the family directly. Well, not literally, but like, it is almost entirely her fault that bad things happened. But she doesn't get comeuppance. She gets rewarded. She gets butter and fine dresses and like, the ability to party with witches. Meanwhile, why do the rest of them need to suffer? I don't know. Anyway, that's why, like, the witch is okay, but like, I don't know. I didn't like that they were so defensive of the daughter. Lighthouse, absolute fucking bang. That's a movie right there. 10 out of 10. You know, Glamour, that family sucked? The dad, yes. I would fully admit the dad, yes. Of chauvinism society feels less dumb when you take it that way. What, for the dad fucking up? Oh, no, I agree. I think the dad, like, the whole point of the movie is that the dad is fucking stupid. He had too much ego, he had not enough skill. His whole goal, alright, so the goal of the dad was that he wants to move away from their, like, Puritan town or something, so he can have his own farmstead. And, like, apparently, like, the church was religious, and they thought he was too much of a hard ass. So he believed the church wasn't hard ass enough, so he wanted to raise his family to be stricter, and he wanted to grow his own food and, like, provide for his own family. But he sucked at farming, he sucked at hunting. Like, everything the dad does, he sucks at. The only thing he can do is chop wood. Like, that's all he does the whole fucking movie. He pawns off the goods and then, like, throws the daughter under the bus for that. But the reason why I'm complaining is because, while the dad sucks, the daughter also sucks. The daughter lets the baby die, she lets her brother die, she threatens her other family members, therefore causing chaos in the family. There wouldn't be any third act if it wasn't for her, like, lying about the family. And she also kind of actively gets the mother fucked over. Like, the mother and the other kids, they should go free. This is a Dreamcast game? Yes. Ralph Innocent, nice. Really got a kick out of Robert Pattinson fucking a fish. It's a good movie. I've never watched The Northman, and I need to watch Nosferatu. The Lighthouse is, like, one of the best movies I've ever watched. The Witch is, like, I don't know. I'd say 6 out of 10. Wait, if you're doing out of 5, like, what, 3 out of 5? I'd give, like, a solid 3, maybe 3.5 out of 5. I think that's a fair goal. I don't think it's bad. I don't think The Witch is bad. It's just, I don't think it's, like, the best that he's done. I think that The Lighthouse is such a fun fucking movie. Damn, you let Neptune strike you dead, Ecdycis. Of course. Bellow, bitter, follow the Sea King, rise to the depths, fool, foul in his fury. I fucking love the 1.5-minute dialogue. I think it is on streaming now. It's on something else. Yep. Oh, chat, I do have my horror movie hot take, though. Peacock? I think it is Peacock. I personally... I don't think Hereditary is the best horror movie of the last, like, 10 years or whatever. A lot of people dick ride Hereditary. I think it was solid, but I don't think it's the best movie of, like, the last 10 years. Like, if you talk to horror fans, they act like Hereditary is the greatest movie to ever come out and that it has changed the whole landscape of the world of horror. It's solid, it's fun, but yeah, I thought Midsommar was a lot better. Hereditary's fun, don't get me wrong, good movie. Damn good movie, but like, I'm not saying it's bad, but like, I don't think it was like the greatest ever. Playing Virus. I don't think I want to play Virus. Next we're doing Ju-on, and then we'll see. Probably Kong as a finisher. Or we'll see, maybe. You love Hereditary? Don't get me wrong, Hereditary is great, but hear me out. If people are describing, like, the greatest movie to ever grace the world of horror, right? Like, the literal best movie ever. You can't have glaring flaws in your movie. You can't have glaring flaws. Which is, you know how people talk about dumb horror plot points? The mother is easily one of the dumbest characters I've ever seen in any movie. They try to make her feel bad and, like, sympathetic, and yeah, you know, you're allowed to be sympathetic to her, but, like, no. You can't get that much grace for being that fucking stupid. I'm sorry. You do not like Midsommar? That's alright. Didn't act like a real mother would? Of course she didn't. You know why? Chat. I know the whole meme about American healthcare and all that, but if you told me that I had a child who had a peanut allergy, you know what I wouldn't do as a regular mother? Maybe I'm not a mother, maybe I don't know. Maybe chat, clearly I'm a bad mother. Because my answer would be, if I told my teenage son that he has to take his 10-year-old sister out to a house party, a high school house party, at like fucking 10 p.m., I would not let them leave the house without an EpiPen. Who the fuck does that? Alright, hey, are you sneaking out of the house to drink? Take your sister with you, but don't take an EpiPen. Leave that shit at home. And like, people argue a lot of the details of Hereditary, and there's a lot of good details. You can't coddle them forever. Hey, you know, she's 10, chat. She can start paying for her own EpiPen. That's right. She spent too much money on EpiPens. Right, but like, I get that, like, there's actions, but like, that's such a gross action that like, one character, oh wait, I'm doing the wrong thing. One character could have easily remembered to bring an EpiPen. Like, it's that easy. Like, what kind of mother allows her 10-year-old daughter to go to a high school party with drinking without an EpiPen? She has one of the most easily, like, deadly allergies of all time. She's allergic to peanuts, by the way, chat. And will die if she touches a peanut. By the way, they live in a mansion. They're not, like, living in some, like, 2-bedroom apartment with 20 people in it. They live in a mansion. Both parents have, like, amazing jobs. One of them, like, does, like, what, I think it's, like, film or something. Like, she does sets for movies. She's making movie money, and then the dad's, like, a banker or something. But they can't afford to give the child an EpiPen at all times. Yeah, don't be wrong, like, you know, if the other teenagers decided to play, like, piñata, and they, like, you know, they put the 10-year-old on a string and then hit her with, like, bats or something, you know, no, I'd get that, I'd give some responsibility there. But no, it's like, it's a fucking EpiPen, why would you not grab it? Yeah, it is Star Controller. Yeah, like, they could have had it play it the same way with the EpiPen. I don't mind that. I really don't mind that. Like, there's ways to get around it and still keep it smart, but like, yeah, like, the thing with Hereditary is the major inciting point is that, all right, spoilers, I guess, the daughter dies at a party. And then they have to deal with the fallout from that. But the thing is it's very easily preventable, and all they needed was an EpiPen that I feel like anyone who has a deathly peanut allergy would keep an EpiPen. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Antihistamine agent? That's good enough. I see any fun interactions with the VMU? I don't think so. At least not that I remember. No, is Hereditary an awesome movie with some really cool details? Absolutely. There are so many fucking details. One of those details should have been an EpiPen. Right, I get that she was set up that she wanted her to die, but they kind of lucked into it considering the grand thing of it is the fact that she doesn't have an EpiPen. Yes, I understand that's the plan all along, but did they plan for the mother to be terrible? I'm not gonna lie to you, I feel like that's the one detail they didn't plan and the one inciting detail that worked. Because I know they planned everything else. I get that. I get they planned everything else, and that's fine. Like, they planned for there to be peanuts at the party. They planned for the party to happen. They planned for everything to happen. But, like, did they plan for the mother to go, oh, yeah, you know, don't worry. Come, take your 10-year-old sister to a party where they'll be drinking and you getting high. And let her smoke it up. Have fun out there, kids. Did the family have anything they brought Tron EpiPen? All right, the inciting thing... The mother didn't get infected by Paimon until later in the movie, I don't think, right? The inciting thing of Hereditary is that the mother, or not the mother, the daughter dies in a car accident because of an EpiPen allergic reaction. Or a nut peanut allergy reaction. If they had an EpiPen, it never would have happened. Right, I get that Paimon was in the kid, but like, why not have a scene where the kid's able to go like, oh no, I won't take my EpiPen, or I lost my EpiPen. Like, they need one little thing to just excuse that. That's fine. I don't mind that the kid's in on it. I don't mind that, you know, everyone in the world is conspiring to get this kid to die. I mind the fact that the mother is the exact one who did it. She just, oh yeah, you know, have fun, honey. Have fun, have a good time.
Indeed.
By the way, the mother says to her teenage son, who's going to a high school party, take your 10-year-old sister, you gotta.
Chief?
Like, why? Why would you do that?
I'll be the one who controls the virus.
Virus, what?
Yeah, we're talking about Hereditary now, Liz.
What are you talking about, Chief?
It's not too bad, even as a prototype.
The rich and have good jobs, and they can afford an EpiPen. A real commentary on American healthcare. Even the top 1% of income can't afford an EpiPen. You know what, chat? Absolute cinema. When you put it that way, you know what?
Oh no.
That makes more sense.
Robert? Yeah, he wanted to know about the virus, so I did him a favor. I gave him that virus to satisfy.
Yeah, that too. Have a line saying someone stole the EpiPen in like, or did she forget it? Like, have anything to remove the mother having blame. Anything, literally anything.
You'll be with Robert.
They don't. They just.
24 hours. You'll be totally overtaken by the test virus. Before you die, you may help me to.
Which I'm laughing about. It's really sad, actually. Like, laughing about this.
Then all of the patients carried in here have been.
You want me to Sadako? We will, don't you worry, we will.
Sadako's curse will sweep all over the world, transforming.
Yeah, honestly, there are so many ways to excuse it. Because, like, hell, you have a movie that actively is working against the main characters. What's going on in the game? The weaponizing Sadako's ape virus.
Only for yourself. You just want control of Sadako's power.
Maybe you're right.
Hell, maybe the mother wanted to listen to, like, Pink Floyd. Was that song Comfortably Numb? And she shot the EpiPen. Maybe that's what she wanted to do. She wanted to feel the high of what an EpiPen. And she decided to be irresponsible. That would have been smarter than just forgetting it. Is it an ape virus? Yeah, Sadako has the power to turn people into apes. She really liked Ape Escape. What are you doing with that mine? You go. There's no histamine you're receiving. I love that look. I know, Chad, ready for the greatest song ever made? It's time. They're gonna show you what song you can make with the one key on your keyboard. This game getting an 8th block? It could. Oh yeah, of course. Let me just fact check the scripts. Now, Chad, I will tell you though, barring that one mistake, barring that one detail, Hereditary is a very good movie. Like, it is still a very good movie. Let that be known. I don't think it's a bad movie. It's a single detail that I think is definitely, like... Jay, thank you for going to 3. And they enjoyed, and cheers, and thank you very much. That's me. Well, thank you. Oh, man. I'm glad you enjoyed my critique of movies. Elevated horror. I get the whole elevated horror thing. I get it, Chad. Don't get me wrong. I understand the whole elevated horror. And again, Hereditary's tight. It is a cool movie. It just, that one detail really is like, it puts a lot that's like, this game worth 100. No, this game ain't worth 160. Longlegs worth watching. I liked Longlegs, but I did think there was a better movie.
Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live.
5 subs going to Freeze Champ, got lost in life. The Nowhere is here. Wizard level 1, and Thomas. Thank you. Hope your day is nice. Oh, Sadako vanished, chat. There was Sadako. She's gone. Yeah, that term about elevated horror. I mean, that is kind of a good way of describing the current, like, era, right? It's horror movies that are a metaphor. You see, Chad, the monster is actually a metaphor for, like, I don't know, American healthcare or something. Where's the I Haven't Imagined a Scream movie? I don't think that's ever gonna happen. Oh yeah, in terms of Longlegs is okay. But you know what was good? You know what was really good? Oddity. If you never saw Oddity, that movie's fun. That's a fun movie to watch. It's really cool. Like, I give Oddity a lot of props. That was a fun movie. I did not think it was to be as good as it was. Oddity. It's about a woman who owns an oddity shop. And her sister dies. And she wants to find out what happened. Oh, I'm the wrong way. You know, like Longlegs feel like it's like less everyone's ridiculous writing using the trailer. I thought Longlegs was okay. Horror movie. Ah, the horror of the movie is just a person dealing with insurance. Aw. Barbarian's fun. It kind of is, Foxconn. It kind of is. Like Men. Oh god, Men was Men is if you don't really shit horror movie, try Shrooms. Sounds kind of funny. Men was a movie that I get it. Do I think it's good? It's okay. That's the best way I can put it. It's all right. Yeah, Wreck is tight. Wreck is cool. You shall see, Dr. Roach. Here's the us. Watch Gorge. Never heard of it. The Gorge. Never heard of it. Yeah, Fubi. Oddity's tight. Evil Bong versus the Ginger Dead Man. Oh, of course. The remake of Wreck, the American remake, was called Quarantine. Alright, chat, let's look at this banging boss fight. You know, Dead by Daylight really fucked up by not including Sadako's famous karate chop. And chat, she has a hair attack. She hits you with her hair. You see, chat? You see, that's what Dead by Daylight was missing. Is Sadako's hair whip and her karate chop. That's why the Sadako DLC just wasn't as good as it could have been. Like, it was okay, but like, it could have been a lot better, chat. Like, it could have been better. It was like the Shrooms trailer in Discord. I'll say it right now, Shrooms sounds rather questionable as a movie. Yeah, chat, I agree with you. I think DVD Sadako should have been able to turn people into apes. As you play through the round of Dead by Daylight, Sadako just can turn people into apes. What's going on in this game? Sadako is, you know, going hand-to-hand combat against the main character. And also summoning crows for the evangels. Ow. Chat, they really nailed the, you know, the real drama of the ring here. Like, you know, the stress of the ring was always the fact that Sadako would summon her army of birds and, you know, punch the main character in the throat if 7 days pass. Right? I remember that part. Yeah, yeah. Chat, that was my favorite part of the movie. You know, in 7 days, I'm gonna come to your house and karate chop you. that was the best part. I remember when Sadako said that in the movie. It really tied the whole movie together, in fact, chat. Alright, she's dead. Now, chat, she crawls out of the well, marches up to you. Shut up. And then you die immediately. Spookies. Able or production train wreck. Help.
Do you think we?
Oh no, you're saying we need them.
Deserve
Gotcha.
to survive after this?
To me, to us.
And shit. I bet it shit. It sounds terrible, VJ Smith.
That's the vaccine.
Why do they name the Japanese movie Ringu in English instead of just the Ring?
Save humanity. They don't care about
don't know.
anything other than themselves.
I have no idea. I don't know if the English named it. I thought it was the Japanese naming for Ringu.
Sounds like the truth.
I don't actually know.
I'm going, but the next will come. One.
Anyway, chat, what if I
after
told you
another.
that this game has aged like trash? But not for the reason you think. Her hair's black. That's her blood. We shot her enough times that her hair color changed.
Make every fight to kill each other until everybody's gone.
Just watch this cutscene, chat, and let me know what you think.
The vaccine announced to cure the disease has been put into full mass production. However, some citizens desperate for the vaccine are not waiting for their ration and have started rioting. A large number of fatalities and injured due to such riots have been reported all over the country.
Killing. Until everybody.
This game was very hopeful back in the day. Oh boy. Yeah, so Sadako's plan was that she takes over Meg, and then by distributing the vaccines to the Sadako virus, people are then fighting with each other and killing each other over vaccines. This was the reality in the year 2000. Nowadays, well, I mean, I don't see that happening, chat. I don't think that's happening. Oh god, next we're gonna do Ju-On the Grudge, by the way, chat. I think the idea behind it is that they don't want to die, so they want to take the vaccine, and then, they want to live so badly they kill each other. What a game, chat. What a game. Thank you, Jay. Are there monkeys in Juon? No. Actually, let's end that back. Good. Well, no, I don't think they've made any Ring games since. Ghost you guys, Dead by Daylight. But, oh, chat, you'll see The Grudge. The Grudge is going to be a very interesting game. But yeah, it's kind of funny too, because I know another game that has a vaccine plot point, and I think it's, Dead Rising 3. Which, I don't know if Dead Rising 3 is aged really good or really bad. Because the grand message of Dead Rising 3 is that Big Pharma is bad and you shouldn't take their vaccines. Which... I don't think I am... I don't think I have the capacity to... I don't know, chat. How do you make a game of The Grudge? You'll see. Yeah, because in Dead Rising 3, Big Pharma has put the zombie vaccine into everyone, and then it automatically, like, drips Zombrex or something. I think it's, like, chips or something. Yeah, so the thing is, they gave people zombie chips, and then it drips Zombrex into your body. So it's like the Zombrex vaccine. But what would happen is some people weren't taking it, and they called them the illegals. Dead Rising 3 is weird because every single Dead Rising game is political, believe it or not. They have very strong real-world applications. And, like, Dead Rising 1 is about factory farm meats and, you know, American consumerism. Dead Rising 2 is about Big Pharma and about exploitative media. Dead Rising 3 is continuing Big Pharma, but it tackles 2 points, one of which being vaccines and just Big Pharma as a whole, and the other one was something that was very relevant when it came out, and I guess it's still relevant now, but it was actually about illegal immigration. Which they do not like make it like at all like subtle. They blatantly are saying like, oh, you know, you will find your illegal friends and like, you know, like tell them what's like. There's a character who just blatantly does that, and it's like, oh. If you're wondering, by the way, they want the illegal characters to be like, you know, like, oh, they should be allowed to like live life or whatever. It's very like, is it on the nose? What's like the like in your face? It's very. It's not subtle. It's very not subtle. Anyway, blunt. Thank you. It's very blunt. Yeah, that was the plan. So they made the vaccine that they had cause zombieism, so they can find the cure to zombieism. My Wii, that's right. Yeah, it's just one of those things where when the game came out, it wasn't a big deal, but now, you know, things change as games release. Yeah, things change as time moves on, chat. Let's go to Juon the Grudge. Oh, Dead Rising 4 is about more consumerism, but it's... There's a word for it. What is it? You get people from poorer countries to do more menial labor for cheaper. There's a word for it. It's about that. That's the actual plot of Dead Rising 4. No, it's not specifically capitalism. It's I think it's outsourcing. Yeah. Because the plot of Dead Rising 4 is that they want to create zombies so they can have cheaper manual labor. So they can make, or I guess free manual labor, so they can have like peanut farms or like coffee or whatever. And they wanted, like, cheap labor. I wouldn't quite say slavery, because it's, what? I think it's trying to just more of a modern issue, I suppose, or something that's, you know, it's happening with companies or the US. Not saying it doesn't happen normally, but I think the US gets a lot more critique over outsourcing these days. And a lot of companies get critique for that. Yeah, that. So they wanted smart zombies to do that. Which find out they actually have the Planet of the Apes motif too, where they have the Calder character. Who is like the ape motif. Anyway, chat. Behave really quick. I need to go under my desk. Oh, God. Why am I picking so many games that require me to go under my desk? Chat, I'm not saying outsourcing isn't a byproduct of capitalism. I am saying that it's not specifically about capitalism. It is specifically about outsourcing. Standardizing 1 would be about capitalism, but in a more general sense. This is a specific area of it. There we go. Alright, found it. Alright, ready? Wait, why the fuck is there... Chat, why was there a random packet of sriracha chili sauce on the floor? For later. Oh yeah, you know, when I'm down on the ground. Oh, this is some spicy dust. And the only one who can answer that? I think you put it there. Now you left it as a calling card. Oh, of course. I think you raised a strong point. Oh God, I'm slowly moving over plugs. Okay. Now for the fun part, chat. What? Oh no. More important question, chat. Where did I put it? Oh no. I found it. Oh my God, I don't like this spot. No, chat, I didn't think I'd be playing this game so soon. Fucked up. Yeah, at least a week ago. Oh. That it's literally at the bottom of a massive stack of games, by the way. Idiot. Why did I put it there? I swear to God, if it's not in this case. Thank you, Ecdycis. Thank you. Ah! Okay. I've done it, chat. I've done it. Alright, I need to play a brief ad. I'm gonna finish setting it up, okay? Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming Edge. Okay, where's the Wii? Where did I put the Wii mode? God damn it. Hey, wait, that's not a good sign. Maybe it is actually. That's fine. Nice. That's good to know. Alright, so show of hands really quick. Who here has never seen this game? You? What if I told you, chat, you're gonna see one of the greatest video games ever made in your life? What if I told you that? Actual peak cinema. I know it may be hard to believe. What if I told you it's true? Would say I'm crazy? They called a lot of people mad who are quite smart. And chat, you're about to see some unprotected Wii action. I'm not wearing my Wii strap. Or the Wii condom. Actually, yeah, that's how a lot of people know about Jay. Funny enough. Hasn't come rage. You don't believe it? You probably shouldn't. Eddie Durkin, man, they've been chilling for 4 months. Get myself some sweets in the shop. I have a...
Get yourself some sweets
Sriracha
in the
chili,
shop
does
at
that count?
Dicey Pet.
You know, I would like some sweets. I would like some sweets. I love this game. Truly one of the greatest games of our generation, chat. Anyway. Juan the Grudge. A haunted house there. Chad, what if I told you that this masterpiece that you're about to see was invented before Silent Hill PT? And that Hideo Kojima has been depriving the true masters of their credit. What if I told you that? Go on? Oh, you'll see. I know, chat. What gender do you want? Male or female? Non-binary is not an option in this game. They only had these two. Yes? I can try picking in the middle, but the game won't let me. Yes. Oh yeah, I'll pick. You know, you're right. Oh, there, I'll pick return. There you go. There you go, chat. You know, we did have another option. You're right. Sorry, return. Male, female, and return. There you go, chat. I tried to pick return. It just brought me back to the main menu. Is there a legit difference? No, there's zero. Chat, you don't even get a look at your character. There's zero difference. Now, what zodiac sign do you want? Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces. P. Like Pisces? Hold on, what month? We're on Aquarius right now, right? Chat, let's go with whatever it is right now. What is it today, April 3rd? One all the girls hate? I don't think girls hate their sign. You think that what is that one of those actual ones, or is that like one of the ones that got added afterward? Or am I thinking of a different one? Pisces. Pissy. Oh, you want to be Pisces, of course. It's Aries? Okay, we'll pick Aries. Now, chat, I bet you're wondering, what do these choices matter? Well, in this game, you can be whatever gender you feel like. Male, female, return, you're good. You can be what you want. You're supposed to say, I don't know my star signs. There's no meaningful difference in this game on what you pick. I don't actually know what the difference does. It does nothing in this game whatsoever. Well, actually, I guess return brings you to the main menu, but that's return. So, return does have a different effect, but the other two, they don't do anything. Virtually, like every run, we pick between the two. We can be... That is our version of being non-binary there, I suppose, chat. Now, if you're wondering, what does Aries do? Aries actually does do something. It changes the insult the game gives you. That's it. The game will insult you as you play it, and the zodiac sign just gives you different insults. That's it. Yeah, they insult you differently. That's it. Oh no, because you'd want to prevent cancer, not be pro-cancer. Oh, there. Alright, chat. Now, I bet you're wondering, how do you move? Chat, how would you assume you move in a game like this? You're playing as a dog? No, you're playing as a girl trying to find a dog. Also, Catboy. Click to move, hold A. What do you assume the move button is? If you had to take a wild guess, what do you think of the move? Like, you know, how would you move? Z on the nunchuck. 2. D-pad up. The thumbstick. Those are smart answers. The answer is B. And you push the B button, that is the gas, so to speak. If you hold back, you'll move backward. If you want to go left and right, you have to turn the Wiimote. To move forward, it is B. There is no nunchuck support. You think there would be? There is not. Yeah, so B is forward and back is backward. It's like down on the D-pad is backward. And then A is like confirm options. I was doing Pip. What a game. I thought about submitting this game to GDQ. You see it submitted? I feel like maybe like one of the events would take it soon, right? Because this game is rough. The only problem is it's still 40 minutes, so it's kind of long, but... Morning, Texan. Oh, no! Oh, no! Ah! They're going good. So chat, the funny thing is this game has QTEs that you have to do with the Wiimote. That's why this game is fun, and that's why people like this game. It has jump scares, and to beat them, you need to whack your Wii in a certain way. And it's like, other than that, you're walking at this pace. And there's a GDQ for Nintendo games only. This should have been featured. Zoobird. Zoobird. What do you mean, if there was a GDQ for Nintendo games only? What do you think to me? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I like GDQ. We just all know the events do a bit of a Nintendo bias. I think the game went massively up in price over time. Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, of course, James Moore. Of course, of course. You gotta hold forward on the D-pad while aiming, that would be awful. You know what wouldn't be awful? If you had something called the nunchuck, and then you were able to use the nunchuck to move with the actual control stick. Oh, funny enough, BJ Smith, that is a PAL exclusive. The American box art and the the American box art is really good. The Japanese box art's like okay, and then the European box art is the funniest shit you'll ever look at. It looks like a coffee, like house, like album box art. Yes, also this game is multiplayer. Player 2 can generate more jump scares by mashing buttons. Chat, I only have one Wii. Actually, now like you might have a Wiimote. Yes, it's a lady peeking over a sofa, but like the American box art, Oh shit! Sorry. The American box art actually looks good. Like, it looks like that. Like, you know, how you expect Ju-on to look. It has the eye. It actually looks pretty good. God damn it. Okay, got it. Yeah, I always have to do, like, weird, like... I always have, like, you two-handed. I like put my hand up. It's always so weird. Like, yeah, steady as it goes, right? Oh, shit. Got it. Yeah, the EU box art's so goofy. Speedrun is objective. Dude, this game makes Sonic look slow. Like, Sonic the Hedgehog? Watch out. Yeah, we're clearly moving at blistering speeds right now. You can actually keep up with this. Oh yeah, if you run out of batteries, you die. You just immediately die. In case you're wondering as well, yes, this is the maximum speed at which you're allowed to go. You do not go any faster than this. Yeah, this is maximum speed right here. You fail any QT, you die? Correct. I don't remember where checkpoints, though. Right? I can't believe it, chat. Some serious strength right here. What can I say? I'm just built a little different, like incorrectly. You know what? You're right. Yeah, they should add, chat. We should bring back the Grudge for the Switch too. Now that right there, I think that would save Nintendo's reputation. I know right now they're calling them, you know, like, you know, I wouldn't pay $80 for a game. I think people would also, chat, wait, phone call for you. It actually does speak through this. It's kind of cool. Really immersive, yeah. It's almost like you're the one talking to the Grudge. There we go, chat. We've done it. Alright, now, chat, what if I told you we're actually going to prepare for a very high-tech speedrun tech right here? I know speedrunning has a lot of high input actions. Like, you ever see those Mario runners? You ever see, like, the Resident Evil runners? Baby mode, in comparison to the action you're about to see here. This is some high caliber tech, okay? Like, I actually don't know if I'm gonna get this first try. But I'm about to do some massive speed tech. Real shit, just watch. I'm gonna get both hands up here. I'm gonna do my battle stance, my Grudge battle stance. So before any level gets beat, you have like QTE actions, right? And they require very precise Wii movements. All right, chat, ready? Oh no! There's Kayako! What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Ah! Alright, we did it. We're good. You just go right. Yeah, you just go right. Alright, there we go. Alright, excellent. Level 1 done. I lost time, forgot to skip a cutscene, almost forgot where to go. Anyway, there's the dog. How's he doing? Yeah, chat, the movements are just perfect. Flawless execution. Oh, of course, Sal. Of course, of course. Alright, there's episode 1. Oh, God, that's some wild stuff, chat. All who are touched by this curse will die, and their deaths shall a new curse be born. No, no one sleeps in my bed, except for him. There we go. Chat, well, we have the scare level and the sissy level. Areas tend to be leaders, but would anyone follow you if they saw you running away screaming in terror from a ghost? What? They saw you? How embarrassing! Yeah, so this game has a scare level and a sissy level. Yes, a sissy level. They measure the sissification of the player as you play. So you have to make sure you keep your sissy levels down unless you want to be a sissy. The sissy level, chat. Oh yeah, they give you different insults for every, like, it's actually really detailed. They give it to you based on how you performed and also what Zodiac you picked. If you're wondering how it works, scare level is how scared you are during the game and how much you're wagging your Wii. Sissy level is... Sissy level is how long you are taking. Yeah, so if you're jerking around too much, you are scared. If you aren't proceeding, you are a sissy. Because the game's like, oh, you're not making progress. Yeah, Chad, I'm whacking my Wii around. You know, normally it costs a pretty penny for this type of content, but you know what? I do it for Twitch chat and YouTube chat. I do it for you, chat. I don't think most streamers be whacking their Wii. Oh! Thing of the fall. Someone's napping? Yeah, so the speedrun, you just gotta kind of get the events to happen as they go. Like, you need someone to, like, you need that scare in the bed, which I don't remember if it's RNG or not. No, chat, we're making progress. You have to do that. What happens is you go to a room, you get a scare, and then you go back to that center TV, and then it tells you where to go next. The order's always the same. No, a second player just adds more scares. But they're, like, unique. They're not, like, tied to the story. So, Macro Blue, that's a good question. I don't know how familiar you are with Ju-On lore. Ju-On lore is really stupid, right? The whole thing with it is if you move into the Ju-On house, you are cursed to die and you will die. There is no way to prevent it. I think the only person who has ever survived anything with Ju-On is the North American Ju-On chick who is like the American. Like, she was the, she's the horse. Who's the horse chick? I don't remember. Sarah Jessica Parker? Her. She's the only one to ever beat the Grudge. I don't know why her, but... At least I think it's only her. Ju-On's overpowered. Like, if you move into the house, you just die. That's it. There's no way to defend it. Catboy. Yep. People move in knowing that? Hey, have you seen the cost of houses these days? What's his deal? He's a catboy. Is it so wrong to be a catboy? I think you mean Sarah Michelle Gellar. Oh, fuck, I think you're right. That's Daphne, right? Yeah, it's Daphne. I think you're right. But you're right. You're definitely right. Yeah, no, you're right. I think I am thinking of Sarah Michelle Gellar, aren't I? No, you're right. I always confuse the two because they have, like, the three names. Sarah Jessica Parker, Sarah Michelle Gellar. She's Daphne, right? From, Disney. No, I said Daphne. Not Daffy. And Buffy. Wait, is she actually Buffy? Actually, of course she's Buffy. Yeah, that's what chat was talking about. They did, Leafy Greens. They did. Gotcha, okay. I mainly know her as Daphne from Scooby-Doo. That's pretty cool. Oh god, Cat! Cat, the only thing I know about Buffy is that Chuba Mato had a song in Buffy. I was never well expertised in Buffy. All of my knowledge of Buffy comes from reading, like, posts from Texan. And the occasional GDQ run that I've had on. How do ghosts use phones? Carefully. Also, in case you're wondering why does the curse exist, so the Ju-on curse is like some guy drowned his wife and kid and the cat, and then the ghost got pissed, so one ghost is like a cat boy, and this is the drowned child, and then the wife got really pissed, so she wanted revenge on, you know, for dying. So anyone who moves into her house dies. I think she killed her husband originally, and then after that, you get the curse. Chat, I don't know why Return made me laugh, by the way. I'm still like... It's kind of living in my head earlier. Why not pick the third option? Return. Yeah, of course. Oh no, this is actually a hospital, believe it or not. She's following the family that moved into the house. Return is the best option. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good option. You made your voice upgrade the Grudge death rattle. I used to like doing that to people when I was younger because it freaked everyone out. Like, I think the Grudge may have been one of the scariest things back in the day. Like, people like to talk about what was scary, and like, the impact of the Grudge really did fuck with people. Like, the whole, like, the rattle, like, but you know, good. It really got people. Well, the Predator noise. I don't think it got people as much, but I do like that one. And speak of Wii shovelware. I like it. By the way, I will say, chat, what if I told you there is a good version of this game? Like, if you want to play this game, there is actually a really good version of it, and it's quite charming. Amaze game? Oh, yeah. What's the good version? It's called The Calling. It's obviously not licensed, but it's a similar, type of game. You walk through hallways. I think you have faster movement speed, and it's still kind of about, like, you know, phone calls and, in Onryo. But yeah, The Calling. It's neat. It does the, like, everything, like, gameplay is better. You can actually move on the nunchuck. You're not moving like fucking B. And I haven't done it in a while, but it's a neat game. I would assume we move faster. God, I just realized something really dumb that I've never tested out. What if the movement speed was actually based on the male and female pick? Like, I don't think it is, but I feel like this game is absolutely dumb enough for that. Like, I don't think it is. For what it's worth, I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure that you can, you know, you can be, gender neutral in this game. But I don't think it... I don't have a way of testing it. I'm pretty sure that it is neutral. Yeah, The Calling is a Wii game. And yeah, I do have it. I do have VJ Smith. I bought it a while ago. Return neutral. Well, return brings you back to the main menu, chat. Do you know what's still inside of my head as a slightly off-topic thing? JF Kong. Some of you weren't here for DK64, and someone in chat mentioned JF Kong. And I don't know why, I just...
Please, the
JF
donation.
Kong.
I need the donation.
Of course there does. This is for the 20 biddies.
But how
B
will I
for
know which button
forward.
I use to move if I can't move with B for forward?
Oh no! Oh no! This Kong has a funny face. Oh. don't know, I like that one. I don't know why. JF Kong. No, that's not JF Kong, that's RF Kong. JF Kong would be John F. Kennedy. You're thinking of Robert Kennedy. And then there's Chunky. He's dead. No, they're not the same thing. One of them died in the 60s, and one of them is alive now, chat. Chat, one of them I don't even think has a brain anymore. I think it got blown off. There's JF Kong. He's dead, of course. Yes, I'm pretty sure RFK is like one of the last surviving Kennedys. It was emo. I know about him having part of his brain eaten by worms. I understand that. But John F. Kennedy definitely has less brain at the moment. As a matter of fact. I'm definitely not disputing the fact that a man had his worms eaten by brain. More the fact that one of them died by having his head shot, or his head just exploded. JFK's brain was eaten by a bullet. I don't know, so I don't even say eat it, it like exploded. Didn't his brain go missing during the investigation? Did the investigation get leaked recently? Like, you can read all of the JFK files. But couldn't we already do that? Well, yeah, they're saying nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. It did? Yeah, I'm not kidding, it actually did. I'm not kidding, Joe. Why would I lie about that? What do you think I have to gain to tell you about the JFK files? How about I said? Oh no! Oh, you're saying it just did that? Oh, gotcha. It just did that. Sonal 2. What about Sonal 2? At least not the Kennedys and not the Kongedys. That's true. The X-Files? I do not know. I do not. If you would like to keep the surprise... Oh, hold on, chat. Also, wait, before I finish that. Wait, oh, God! Oh, no! Chat, he almost got me. I almost fell. How dangerous. I hope nothing bad happens. Whoa! Whoa! I fucking love it, by the way. He tries to scare you. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Ecdycing. Like, oh yeah, chat, clear. I should make that into the emote. I should get the carved out PNG and get that, right? Why is the ceiling so foggy? That's the sky. We're on the roof. By the way, I want to tell you how fucking dumb this game is, chat. Because the win condition is dying on the roof. However, if you die on the roof in the wrong way, you have to go back to the beginning. There you go. That was the plot of this game. The plot of this game is that you are going through the journeys of a family that moved into the Ju-on house. So you start with the daughter or the son, depending on who you pick, and then after that, or return, and then after that, you play as the mother, and then you play as a different son, and then you play as the father. If you get the true ending, there is an extra ending. What will happen is you can play as... I'm pretty sure it's meant to be the daughter, in all honesty. I think that's, like, what they use in the model. But yeah, you just die every time. She just power slamming up the roof? Kinda, yeah. Is there another episode? There are 4 episodes. There are 5 episodes. 4 of them are main game, and then one of them is, like, a true ending thing that requires you to grab all the notes. Technically, the training category is like beating the actual game. Meanwhile, any percent is just 4 levels. Oh no, scary ball! How's marathon? It's going good, Michael. Hope I'm doing good today. I'm having a fun time with Juon. And really all the bad games. There's been a lot of trash today, what can I say? You know what the sad part is, chat? I know for a fact I have enough bad games I could probably make a day 2 of this marathon. I guarantee you I can make a day 2 of this shit. Like, let's see, because, well, day 3? Day 3, maybe. Day 2, definitely. Because, like, let's see. I know for games I'm not doing, but, like, I know I could do. There's, like, what, The Walking Dead Destinies. There's, what's the word? There's Saw 2, Flesh and Blood. There's Amy. There's more games I could probably look up. Oh, you can get in the town low names, Lowrider, and then Beppis Man, technically. Anything VJ Smith. So I don't run all those games is the problem. Gotta play Kong. We should probably do Kong. We have The Mummy. Are Amy and I Am Alive that bad? I've never played I Am Alive. Amy is definitely considered bad. Amy is bad too. It has a lot of issues. I like the game, but it has issues. I'd love a second day. If we're doing a second day, it would be next week. My problem is I didn't plan for a second day, chat. Because I wanted to do Look Outside to get back to actual good horror gaming. Chat, I have not played a regular fucking horror game since before Bloodborne. It's been 4 streams in a row that I have not played a regular-ass game. I would like to play a regular good game. Amy's Lost Media. You can buy it on the PS3. Oh! Chat, my package is actually a sexy ghost! Oh! And Amy on the 360. Chat, Lost Media refers to you can't obtain it anymore normally. Oh no, you can still buy it on PS3. Less Phasmophobia. I was okay with Phasmophobia. My only problem with Phasmophobia is it's not a bad game, right? Phasmophobia is pretty tight, but I do have an issue with it, which is I like win conditions. I like being able to I like to complete games. Whenever there's like permanent games, I need something. Also, this kid's a jackass. He's waking up the neighbors. Yeah, like with Phasmophobia, I don't think there's no beating the game, right? Like you just go next. How's it going, Rotom? That's a lot of, I don't remember that emote. I know it, but welcome on in. Right, but chat, I don't want to set my own goals. I don't have, like, games that have goals. Or, like, you know, like, games I know I can have goals in. Like, even speedrunning kind of does that. That's why I replay games. That's enough, Max. Oh, better. Yeah, and nothing wrong with that. Like, dude, I know a lot of people who are, like, you know, like, career Phasmo streamers. I know people who actually do speedrun Phasmophobia. It's a me thing. Like, I can just never get fully into it. Like, I play a couple rounds, and then I get kind of eepy. The Crow was odd, Zelda. The Crow was odd. Yeah, that's Amy, Michael. UI, there you go. Up we go. Michael, someone says hi. It's VJ Smith. Oh, I'm assuming Michael can probably read it, but I like to always point it out. I point out what Michael says. I can point out what Twitch chat says sometimes. Ah! Oh no, that's what I'm saying, chat. Like, I know like a lot of people love it though. I'm more just like, yeah, it's a me diff, you know? It's definitely a me difference. But it's kind of funny because I don't mind games that don't have an actual like permanent goal. Like, I love playing Marvel Rivals right now. But also, I like games that have ranks, right? Like, I like ranked competitive games. I like beating games. Actually, I like speedrunning too. But that tends to be the case. That being said, when I did play Phasmophobia, it's pretty tight. Oh no! Chat, we better hide. Now here's the mechanic you haven't seen yet. Trapped? We are trapped. Ah, the Crystal Distortion, we're doing good. Oh no. What game is it? Ju-On the Grudge. It is a grudge game from the Nintendo Wii. Alright, chat. Ready? Oh no! Oh no! Close the door! Oh god, chat, I have shaky hands. This isn't fair. No judging my shaky hands, by the way. Hey, so it did work. Oh no! The cat boy is back. He was there the whole time. When do you punch her? You can't. You know what's funny, Coco? Coco Pixel? Or, yeah, Coco Pixel. I had, on Hotfix, I had Juo run this game a good few times. And then usually, oh, yeah, by the way, that's the dog. And then usually whenever, you know what? It's been a while since Juo has ran Ju-On on the GDQ Hotfix chat. It has been a while. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. It might need to be that time again soon. I know he doesn't like running this game, but I could ask him. Thanks, Joe. Get roll the record. I think Swordfish might actually have a record, funny enough. Hasn't the hunt suffered enough? Yes. Oh no! Alright, chat, ready? Time for some high-octane action. Stab. Stab. See, I'm actually practicing my career taking bus fare. Reverse stab. Oh, reverse stab. And then I'll leap. He's a cat boy, chat. It's a movie? Yeah. Gee, I'm sure glad to have saved Kayako. I sure hope nothing bad happens. Oh no. All who are touched by this curse will die, and with their deaths shall a new curse be born. You are a shining example of a true Aries woman, a paragon of bravery, and a true man amongst women. Wait, is that really a good thing? This game is so mean to you, dude. A true paragon. Oh, yeah, of course. There's the laughing. What's a horror game for your cat? She kills you, find out a way to haunt the ghost right back. Oh, of course. Alright. Next level. This is, by the way, the hardest level in the game. Well, actually, second hardest. I think the final level is the hardest, but we don't do that because, this is Annie percent. Oh, there isn't a single thing in the game won't roast you on. You can pick any of them, you will get roasted entirely. Why did I do the final level for any percent? Because that's true ending. The final level is only unlockable if you get all of the collectibles. So, the speedrun community leaderboard made it this way. That's how it is. Shadow clone, yep. Loki actually cute? Would. Have a good night, Drip. I should burp at you. Sometimes ladies burp, it happens. Although, chat, I don't think you, you know, I don't know if you can fix your Karebe. You know why? Also, I want to say it's men's. Can you take care of her cat child? She's a mother, you know. Chat, that movie already happened. It's called Kayako vs. Sadako, I think. I have never watched it. I don't know who wins. I'm curious. Maybe I'll watch it at some point. Save money, just buy cat food. It's the men's room. That's... Kayako has no mind for your area. Want spoilers? Nah, I'll probably watch it at some point. Although this, you know, I don't like this bathroom. It is one stall and 3 urinals. This is like cursed bathroom. There's like no other stalls in here. Okay. If you enjoy, by the way, have you been watching about 40 minutes of this blistering speed? Did I miss a room, by the way? I think I might have. Trey, do I enjoy speedrunning the most? 7. I think it went up in price, actually. RE7 is easily my favorite. By the way, yeah, I fucking forgot one. One question on Hogwarts Legacy. I don't know anything about Hogwarts Legacy because I have no interest in playing it. Nor do I particularly care to. By the way, I think I may have missed a room. I absolutely did. Well, I hope I don't die. What are the games that I ran today so far? The Crow, Nightcry, Overblood, The Ring, and now we're on this, I think. Wait, right? Right? The Ring, The Crow, Overblood, Nightcry? I think that was it. Ah, there it is. Oh yeah, and Clock Tower Mobile. That's right, we also did Clock Tower Mobile. How could I forget? I knew I forgot one. It's like only one, and it's right here. Clock Tower is a mobile game? It does, and usually on hype trains I do it. By the way, chat, I wanted to ask, speaking of hype trains, alright, honest opinions, I won't take any offense to this. Does chat actually like the bustin' button, or is that something we should start phasing out? I feel like it used to be fun, but I feel like the bustin' fun isn't as there anymore. I feel like it might be just kind of jarring sometimes for chat, and I'm hoping it's not jarring. If it is, I don't mind cutting it out, but... You like bustin'? Oh, that's good at least, okay. Should I count Clock Tower Mobile? I do count it. The what? On hype trains, I have so a while ago, I got a Steam Deck, or Stream Deck, right? And I added random sound effects I had on my computer, and one of them is just the... Who's that guy who makes the funny meme songs? It's the one that just says bustin', 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 bustin'. And it's like the Ghost Bustin' song, but it says bustin'. And it just keeps saying bustin' makes me feel good. Yeah, the Neil CC Rega. Yeah, it's that one. And I had that on there for a while, and I had it for like hype trains and stuff. And I always make, cause chat liked it after a while, cause I was like, what was this button I pushed? And then I had it, and it's like, I don't remember what it was, and then chat remembered, oh yeah, that's the bustin' button. I don't know, I'm kind of liking not having it a bit, I'm not gonna lie. How's the Stream Deck? I've had it for a while. Stream Decks are alright. Like, in all honesty, I only really use it for pressing the add button. Like, I use it to change scenes in OBS, I use it for the ads, and then I do it for, like, Be Right Back and some other stuff. Like, watch, I can do the social media button, like that. Like, that's nice. I like having that. There's probably more usages I could have. Why don't I have a button that just says boing? What does the boing button do? Hold on. Why do I have that? Why did I make that a button? I don't remember. I have a boing button. There, I have that, chat. Banger, I'm glad. I knew it was the Alone in the Dark 3 one, but I didn't know if it opened a link, or I knew what it was going to be when I pressed it. But yeah, that's most of what it is. Like, I know a lot of streamers who use it for, like, everything, like, every sound effect and everything, but yeah, I don't really have a whole lot. Like, what? I have emote only mode on there. And Selena, thank you for the 2 and 3 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you. I hope you're doing good.
Ecdycis cheer.
I hope your day is nice. Alright, by the way, this is like the final boss. Technically, you know, there would be one more level, but we're doing any percent. When you die, your batteries die? Yes. Oh, God. Alright, here we go. Literally just waving my hand around until I fucking break my Wiimote, by the way. Evil Undead, they're the Prime Gaming. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors and cheers. Thank you. You know, one streamer uses soundboard to play the Discord disconnect noise. Oh. There we go. But yeah, like, there is one more level, but we're not doing it for this one because it required, like, you wouldn't have it, like, it would be up here, but we never unlocked it. Juan, the Grudge, yeah. Juan, yes, Juan. Alright, now we have some options. We do have a few options. We could do Kong. But let me double check a few other games first. Just double check through the list we got here. You know, it would actually be kind of neat to see how many bad games I run exactly. No, I'm not going to count all the bad games I run. It would be funny. What else could be decent today? I'm shooting for about 7.5 hours. Relic Chronicles, never ran it. You're probably thinking of Relic Corp. Just double checking before we begin. I'm pretty sure we are going to do Kong, though. Wallace and Gromit? Nah. Now, if you want to pay me $5,000, then I'll do it. Alright, Chad. I think we do some Kong. I think Kong's a good way to have it wrap up. I thought I was going to do Lowrider today, but how about we do some Kong? Although there is one other game I can do. No, I don't want to do that game. That game's too fucking long. Let's do... Wait, hold on. There is another option we can do if not Kong. Nah, because that's too... I don't want to do that game. It's too long. How long is Amy? It's like a good 30-40 minutes. It's not bad, but we'll probably do Skull Island Rise of Kong. It's been a minute since we've done that. I think it's like... We'll keep the ape theme going. But chat, before I do that, I really gotta pee again. So I'm gonna be right back. Break time! Alright, chat, I'll be right back. We're gonna do Skull Island Rise of Kong. I'll probably wrap it up after that. We'll see, though. Maybe we're feeling the fire. But, yeah, I'll be right back. I need to pee. So, if you're new, follow the channel. Check my social media. It's a good place to be. Good stuff. Yeah, I'll be right back. I need to play an ad. If you want to avoid it, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Anyway, I will be right back. I need to piss. Adge. Alright, Adge. Alrighty, returned. I'm back. You got a Joel? That's a good Joel. It's a good emote you got right there. Alright, chat, I don't know if you're ready for peak gaming. What if I told you you're about to witness the greatest game to ever come out in the last couple of years? The best game to ever grace us. Fucking Kong. Kong. Are awesome new Kong. I was Amazing Orange. How am I doing? Alright. I would say I'm doing solid. Good day. But I've been having to pee a lot today. And having to go to the bathroom a lot. So I guess that's... I've been drinking a lot of water. I guess I've been, guess I've been good there, huh? But yeah, today's been nice. It's nice to be back to normal business. I would say less monkey business, but like... You know, I would say less monkey business, chat, but we still have peak gaming ahead of us. Last run, I'll probably make this the finale, so, because I can't remember the last time... Chat! Hold on. Let me check something really quick before we begin here. Let me check something out. Am I feeling sleepy? Hopefully you can get some good sleep. Okay, ready? Let's see the last time I had a short stream. March 19th. Alright, it's currently April 3rd. Since March 19th, I've definitely been going hard. Let's see, after March 19th, 9 hour, 10 hour, 9 hour, 9.5 hour, 9:40, 16 hour, 12 hour, like 14 hour, 10 hour? I can have an actual 8-hour stream for I don't know how long. It'll be nice. That's dub? I mean, I'd still like to have normal, like, ideally 8 hours is like the sweet spot, right? When it gets too long, you get like some issue. It's not bad, but like, I do like having regular length streams too. As a personal best longest stream, I don't know. I don't think it's healthy to do that. Anyway, chat, you may be wondering what kind of like, yeah, look at this music, right? You listen to the main Kong theme. It's an orchestra. Look, they hired an orchestra to play the music of this game. What did I tell you? This isn't even the best song. It may have tallied. Hey, for what it's worth, the music of this game is actually kind of tight. What did I tell you that's not even the best song? What did I tell you Ecdycis is the best song? There you go. Hey, I don't know how it happens. Look, I can't even pause it. Oh, dude, I can't believe they put Kiryu in this game. Holy shit. Oh, the song, me too, yeah. I can't believe it, chat. Anyway, chat. Before we begin, we must gaze at our Kong skin. Now, let's see. Do you want brown Kong, slightly less brown Kong, brownish Kong, brown Kong, albino Kong, brown Kong, red Kong, brown Kong, pink Kong, oh, and brown Kong. Which skin do you... By the way, these were 11 different skins I showed you. Red? We'll probably go with red. Red is red. By the way, I paid like $11 for these skins. You also have in-game filters. Is there Cum Kong? Yes, actually. If you count albino Kong, right? You have black and white, brown, brownish, cool, vibrant, black and white, red, and slightly warm. By the way, my favorite thing is that the noir is black and white, and the black and white has film grain like a noir movie. Why the fuck didn't they swap the name? I don't know, man. Yeah, chat, they really locked in. That's right. Anyway, I think that's where I start. Let's go. Base album. Orangutan Kong. Is that an album? Now, chat. I hope you're ready for the ultimate gaming experience. I thought we had chained it together, Deva. By the way, for anyone who is wondering, King Kong is absolutely like 110% a horror IP. Just putting that out there. Someone's gonna go like, how is Kong a horror game? Kong is quite actually one of the oldest horror movies of all time. What do you think of the Switch 2? I think I should switch to a better console. I think it's cool. I think, in actuality, I think it's kind of cool. I like the Switch memes. Exactly, chat. People had a heart attack when they saw the giant ape. They thought, oh my god, I can't believe it. Gorillas are real. And then, you know, they died. People died, chat. Alright, we're good. Yeah, you got it, Manicore. This is the real Donkey Kong Bonanza. Dude, you know what I should have done? I should have put this under the Donkey Kong Bonanza fucking stream directory. That would have been really funny. Bonanza? I should make that tweet, by the way. Yo, guys, I got early access. Nintendo gave me early access to play Donkey Kong Bonanza because they like my Donkey Kong gameplay so much. And then I just put on this fucking shit. There's never a bad time for Kong, Chad. There's never a bad time for Kong. The only bad time is when you don't have Kong, in fact. Welcome back, Ranko. I can't believe they allowed that giant gorilla to almost kill that woman, right? I can't believe it. But Zexons, it was Beauty who killed the beast. I did learn that. Check your bananas badge. Oh yeah, isn't there like a new banana badge on Twitch? Also, I like how they added bananas as Twitch's actual theme for the year. I didn't know they were gonna do that, and it's kind of funny. Wait, am I going the right way? I think I am. Yeah. I see it on the worst Kong game in the past 2 years. I don't know. I know, in all fairness, I think David's survival instinct's okay. I just think they could have used more Kong, you know? There we go. Okay. It is true. Chat, they call the game Kong Survivor Instinct. And I was like, yo, this actually looks kind of good, right? Like, I didn't hate the way it looked. And then Kong barely fucking showed up. The whole game was some asshole named David. All right, we did it.
Survivor. He wanted to take the life of the monster that...
And it's true, Manticore. You see, I'm a prophet. I called about the new Donkey Kong. What? They're gonna launch a new Ape Escape now, chat? Watch. In actuality, they actually mentioned a new Ape Escape. I think I should start playing more Dead franchises. That abs, like, I'm just saying, man. I wouldn't call it a coincidence that we played Ape Escape and then a new Ape Escape would come out. It's already happening with Kong. Oh no, Donkey Kong, not Kong Kong. Oh, Kong. I'll come stream when? Probably not time soon. 20% Illbleed. But why Illbleed? Oh, you mean for Illbleed to come back. I see. I see. You want Illbleed to come back. Took me a second. Chat, I wish. Look, I really wish. Like, I would absolutely play a new Illbleed. Fuck. Hold on. Out of the way, dicks. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? Oh, that was my bad. Okay, that was my bad. Hold on. Got it. There we go, chat. Okay. Did I ever run any of the Project Zero games? I did Fatal Frame 1. Right now, I don't actually know if anyone's doing Project Zero these days. Probably some people. I had more action in the past. I was running Fatal Frame again recently, but it's been a bit. And then, I don't want to say anything for, like, certain, but I think Cloudmark was submitting Fatal Frame 2 to GDQ. I could be wrong. I know they've done things in the past. And I don't know if they've been running it lately. I like double check, but yeah. And then I know there's some Japanese runners doing Fatal Frame 1, but it just may have also need to submit it. Yeah, so Cloudmark would probably be your guy right now for Fatal Frame. Not like there's not other Fatal Frame guys or anything, but like it's been rather dormant. Nothing wrong, you know. Anyway, that was a really bad skip. And then the problem is Fatal Frame 4 and 5 are kind of long. Fatal Frame 3 is long. I know Miss Scarlet was doing it for a while, but again, it's still long. Fatal Frame 1 had a world record grind a while ago, which was pretty, like, you know, eventful. But that kind of culminated to being done. And then, yeah. Ow. Alright, chat, time for a truly amazing boss fight. You ready? Alright. We're gonna fight the Gija Chad. That's his name. Don't wear it out, okay? They call him Gija Chad, because he's a Gija Chad. What a fight, huh? Truly, the greatest game ever made. Get his ass. Happy night, Ecdycis. Sleep well. I'm pretty sure, what? They kind of nerfed damage in this game after a while, which is kind of sad. Yeah, don't you love Kong's slow, little thing there? Look at this nice groove, huh? Truly only the finest games. I know people wanted to talk trash about this game, but I really don't think this game is bad. I think too many people were mean to poor old Kong. Like, everyone's like, oh, this is the worst game ever made. Worse than Gollum. My ass is worse than Gollum. For anyone who has actually played both games, this game is like a fine wine. This game is like drinking, you know, a nice whiskey. Gollum's like drinking sewage. How do you feel about drinking sewage, Chef? Like, there is a massive difference between the two. Yeah, I did. I got an early copy. Nintendo realized that after my amazing gameplay of DK64 that I should be entitled to play Donkey Kong Bonanza. They got it working on my Xbox controller too. I don't know how they did it. It's pretty wild stuff, chat. They got a super early dev build. That's right. Yeah, Walking Dead Destinies was bad too. That was really fucking bad. There's no possible looking good. Alright, there's the Gija chat. I have one. I have bested him. Take that, Chad. Alright, he's done. Well, biggest Gija, I should say, not Chad. Anyway, if you're wondering why did I lose 3 minutes, because 1, I'm not running IGT. 2, they unironically nerfed the damage output because Kong was dealing too much damage. Of all the things they updated that. I think they also added a map. Hold on, let me double check. I think they did. Yeah, they added an actual map so you can see where you are. What chat, you wouldn't believe me when I tell you this, but when this game came out, this map didn't work. So you lose a lot of damage, but you get a map. You're gonna head out? Sounds good, Michael. Hope you have a nice rest of the day. Yeah, I hope you take it easy. My day should be quite alright. Maybe I'll try getting some actual food that's not just a single grilled cheese sandwich. Could be the move. Or maybe I don't know, chill for the rest of the day. Both are possible, chat. We'll see. Hey, we have some goodbye Michaels. Thank you, chat. I know, chat, don't you love this extremely well-crafted game? Thanks for the chat. Yeah, Twitch chat has been enjoying the goodbye to YouTube at the end of the stream. I've started incorporating it. I know you specifically say goodbye to them, so I think Twitch chat enjoys that. Go away, birds. Absolute best. Oh yeah, I should have changed the title. That's right. I may have gone the wrong way. That's okay. There we go. Ow! Ow. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine, still okay. By the way, I think I actually did roar in the game, and it cut off my roar like a fucking jackass. Yeah, chat, King Dengues. He really puts emphasis on D's, by the way. Yeah, chat, you know why they call him Dengues, huh? He's quite literally the king of D's, if you would believe him. Oh no, D's is running! Now chat, what kind of expert strategy can I incorporate against D's? That's an excellent question, glad you asked. I'm gonna throw rocks at him until he dies. Eat rock, cock! Rock! 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 See, try to him with the superior strategy of lobbing rocks at his skull until he dies. I'm gonna rock his world. Rock his world. We're not throwing feces at him, these are giant boulders. The implication of throwing giant feces at a crab until he dies is a horrifying thought. Dengues is now deadies. Anyway, before we continue, I actually need to upgrade my rock. I don't know. I'm poor. Shit. Kong has conquered. See, the funniest thing is they could have called it conquered, like with K. They didn't do it for some reason. I don't know why, man. Missed opportunity. Oh yeah, in case you're wondering, could I beat the game faster? 100%. Dude, you can actually beat this game weirdly quick, right? The early, became the early tradition. Wait, which one, DJ Smith? The ape gaming? Why is Kong a different color? It's a DLC, saying by to YouTube. Oh yeah, I suppose that's actually true, isn't it? Yeah. This is true. I was my own. Yeah, I guess we're on day 3 of playing ape-based gaming. A lot of apes lately, chat. You get bananas? I don't have any bananas, chat. You can type you can type banana all caps. That's the closest you're getting for bananas. Ow. Oh yeah, but you can beat the game in like 14 minutes if you're like, you know, doing really good. I'm doing the all bosses route, which does take a little bit longer, but you know, oh my god, you do get all the bosses. Which, I don't know, I think it's pretty cool, right? You have a category that actually fights all the main bosses. Yeah, in fact, Daniel, you're looking at it right now. What if I told you Nintendo gave me an early copy to Donkey Kong Bonanza? They came up to me and they're like, yo, Ecdycis, we saw you work with DK64, and we felt you should have early access. And then, this is it. Oh. Yeah, early access. EA. Early ape. That's right, you got it. Hey, Chad, do you remember when we played Bloodborne, over the weekend? Remember Bloodborne? What if I told you that Bloodborne might have the Shadows of Yharnam, but Kong has the better version of Shadows of Yharnam? What if I said that? We have the Death Runners Council, Alpha. Wait, I go the wrong way. I did go the wrong way. You call me a liar, but it's true. I mean, Jeff, for what it's worth, Shadows of Yharnam's a terrible fight anyway. Anyway, here's the fight. I'm gonna lob rocks in the skull until they die. Also, you know what? This fight's actually better than Shadows of Yharnam, because there's not 3 at once. They actually come out. Like, it goes from 1 to 3. That's actually better, right? You know, that's often true, chat. We played Bloodborne, Ape Escape, and Kong, and we hit 2 out of 3 games coming back. Any other dead franchises that you play, chat? You would subscribe just so you can unsubscribe and protest. Oh, of course. Shining Force? I don't know what that is. Oh, hold on, chat. We need to watch this very important cutscene. Actual cinema coming up. You see, chat? Actual cinema. SCP-DHD emote? Which one? The face or the Raptor PNG? Yeah, you did it, EX Trooper. Yeah. Oh god, I fucking love the I love this game, man. Truly a piece of art. People tried to say this game was bad. You know, the funniest thing about this game is there are people who got pissed off at me that I said I had more fun playing this game than certain other popular games. And then they were genuinely upset. I also said that on release, this game wasn't nearly as bad as some other certain games that costed $70 or some shit. I'm just saying, if Kong can run better than your game, we have a serious problem. Bad piece of art? Honestly, I'm just happy that when I played Kong, it actually worked. I played certain other games. The game is way more fun than The Last of Us. I actually fully agree with that. Like, not even kidding. Like, chat. I think I have more hours in Kong than The Last of Us. Max Payne? Isn't Max Payne coming back already? It is, right? Like, I think that's already coming back. Alright, so a lot of people like to insult this game. For what it's worth, I can actually tell you something. This game does look old, but it's not as old as you think it is. This game looks like a 360 game, specifically one of those Xbox 360 arcade games that's on, like, the marketplace. It looks like one of, like, maybe, like, the mid to late 360 era games, like, in that area. It's definitely too high def for PS2, and, like, N64 looks a lot worse than you remember. As a Walking Dead game, absolute fucking ass. I remember that game. It's bad. Walking Dead Destinies, yeah. That being said, as much as I like this game, I will admit, this level's pretty fucking bad. Especially without the map. In fact, you know, I wonder, like, how much does the map help on this level? What the fuck was that? Are you fucking kidding me? I think I'm stuck. like, save and load? Well, I auto-save, that's right. Hold on, load. Well, let's make this save, just in case. Okay. It is one birthday. Okay, thank God, okay. Anyway, chat, you see my point, this all sucks ass. Is it that bad? Okay, so here's the thing with Gollum. Gollum is laughably bad, but Gollum's weird, right? First off, Gollum, I would argue, is much, much worse than Kong. This game, for what it's worth, isn't really that bad. Like, it's not good, but I don't think this game's that bad. Like, the combat, sorry, the Kongbat is okay, the story is just there. It's a little bit ugly, sure, but realistically, I think you can buy this game and reasonably, even if it's ironically, you would have a good time, right? So that raises the question, what is Gollum? Oh yeah, I like the Kongbat. Gollum, on the other hand, imagine like Assassin's Creed. But take away anything that makes Assassin's Creed kind of cool. Give yourself a loser main character with zero motivation. Have yourself already have a defeating story. Like, there's not a whole lot of good among Gollum, because how could there be? You have a doomed character as your main character. All the actual impact that you can make can't be all that important because, you know, it's not it's a prequel technically, right? Like, Gollum's story isn't really something that's, fucking mess. Yeah, like, Gollum also is clunky, it's ugly, it's tedious, you don't have all the fun that you would get in that type of game. And normally, if you're playing, like, let's say a stealth type of game, normally you want stealth kills and you want to take advantage of good stealth gameplay. You don't really do a whole lot of killing because you're playing as fucking Gollum of all people. Also, I think it's this. Fire Raven, the Prime Gaming. You enjoy the emotes in the series? Thank you very much. Permadeath Gollum win. I do know about the Permadeath Gollum run. What? I know, what? Elias has done that, and then I think Salad has to do that now. The Demented Salad. I saw on Twitter that I think he lost a bet, so he has to do that, which is kind of funny. But I played through Gollum twice, all cutscenes, both times, right? First time casual, second time beating it. Yeah, he has to do it because he lost the bet. But going into how Gollum works, there's just, there's just not as much fun to be had. It's kind of cheesy and maybe like there's some voice acting that you can enjoy, but it's just one of those things that, oh my god, dude, get away. Right there, maybe. It just ends up not being as fun as it could be, quote unquote. Also, I think I jumped around here. Oh, wait, it might be, I think it's here. Hold on. Yeah, I got early access to the new Donkey Kong Bonanza. Nintendo thought my DK64 streams were pretty tight, and they thought it would be a nice thing. There we go. Okay, we got it. Where are the worst games? Oh yeah, sorry about the confusion. That's the April Fool's joke, UK Wild. I put bad games, and I actually did good games. You see, it's a clever joke. Yeah, like, Gollum has a lot of problems with that. The other problem with Gollum, which is kind of funny, the game's long. Chat, the world record speedrun of Gollum, I think it's 2.5 hours. For context, if you really wanted to beat this game, you can do it in 14 minutes. And I know not speedrunning is at the end-all be-all. Oh wait, wrong button. But just kind of consider really quick, this game is a short, sweet time. Like, it's 5 hubs, you beat the bosses, you're good to go. Right? Gollum, I think both times took me about 12 hours. Gollum is long. There's a lot of lore. And also, it kind of comes from a series with a lot more lore than just, you know... Ooh. Admittedly, having something like Lord of the Rings have a lot more, you know, impactful lore is a lot more dangerous to a franchise than it is having, oh, haha, the ape threw a rock at the spider. Oh yeah, what lore do you have in this fucking game? The lore is that Kong apparently had his parents killed in front of him, and then he became the King of Skull Island by avenging his parents' death. It's like The Last of Us, but good. Wait, am I thinking of The Last of Us? Maybe. I'm kidding. Someone's gonna think I'm nuts. Accurate statement. I'm glad you agree. Oh, wait, I went through the wrong one. Fuck, it's just be here. That was a big bubble. We're doing good today. So yeah, that's a lot of my arguments as to why. And then also, I would speedrun Gollum if it wasn't 2.5 hours, if it wasn't hard as hell. Let's talk about some of the other things too. Kong is a giant gorilla, and a giant gorilla is rather durable and has fun combat options. You get to feel like a giant ape. If I jump off this, I have a slight stun, right? Sure, go for it, Vulcan. Go for it. You see, I don't die. I jump off that, I didn't die. The combat's pretty good. Hell, you even have a roll. We don't do it, but like, there's a Souls roll. There's a dodge button. Look at this shit. It has sprints. It has good movement options. The game doesn't feel all that bad to play, right? Hell, even the patch has fixed a lot of the issues. Like, one of the major glaring issues with the game didn't have a map, but it got patched in. There's a map now. Meanwhile, Gollum... Gollum, chat, if you jump from too high up, it's an immediate one-shot. You just die. If you fail any of the stealth mechanics, immediate one-shot. You just die. Like, everything one-shots you. You're really weak as Gollum. Like... it's funny, because people were saying, what, permadeath Gollum? It's actually a little bit more impressive than that. It's essentially, no damage Gollum. Permadeath usually implies that, you know, you can take damage and heal. If you get found, like, Gollum has so many ways to die. Fall damage, regular damage, getting found in the stealth section is an immediate game over. They grab you on the back of the head and punch you, which is kind of funny. And then, like I said, you have a shocking degree of accuracy in some of these jumps with Kong. Like, you probably haven't been playing, and like, you know, it's really not that hard to control. In fact, it's kind of easy. Gollum? No, he is such a pain in the ass. Gollum is Rob's game of the year? Actually. You can do that Tango emote, though, actually. You can do that right now if you want. Because you know what's really robbed? Not Gollum. Kong. Is Gollum fun to play, but it's boring? I would say it is probably a lot more fun to watch. The best part about Gollum is this one part where one of the guys goes like, "Whine," and then he keeps saying it because you keep fucking dying there, and it's actually pretty fucking funny. Because every time you die, he just goes, "Whine," and it is actually kind of funny shot. I'm going the right way. I don't think I'm going the right way. I think I'm the wrong way. Oh, wait. I think it's over there. Wait, is it? No. Wait. I might be going the right way now. No. I tried. I think the wrong way. Fuck. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha, definitely. A lot better stuff he knows. Sorry about the stuff he knows. Yeah, again, the wine... Like, Gollum has its moments, but, like... It definitely is a lot more aggravating. Like, I can play Gollum, and I don't hate playing Gollum. Like, I can play it and not have a fucking brain aneurysm. But at the same time, I do think that this game has a lot more going for it, and I think that this game has a good, like, shell. Like, I think this game could have been good. I don't think Gollum had the chance, because if Gollum wanted to be good, you would need to make a very different game. Which is kind of sad, because the game that Gollum would be that is good is not Gollum. It would have been, probably a story-driven game. And also, last but not least, chat, you can't really make a Gollum game. It's kind of hard. Do you know why? Any Lord of the Rings nerds wanna hear why? It's Unreal Engine 5. It runs better than Silent Hill 2. I'm not even kidding. I like Silent Hill 2, but this runs better than that. Probably because it has a lot less to do. There's no tension. Yeah, so a lot of the issues with Gollum are because, chat, Gollum's a doomed character. He can't die, and he can't really live. Like, he can't go, like, he can't really do a lot. One, if he dies, he can't be at the end of Return of the King. He has to leave. He can't, there's no stakes there. You know he's going to get out. Two, he can't have any character growth. You can't have a Gollum-based game because, yeah, there's no hero's arc. No matter what he does, he's going to be an asshole at the end of the day. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I do like the idea of the choices he has to make, and I think it could be interesting, but it's hard to do it with a character like Gollum because, in all honesty, you know what's going to happen. No matter what he does, no matter how good he is, his ass is going in a volcano as a result of him being a fucking prick. And, you know, greed, I guess, but... Like, where's the stake in that? You have none. He's also not exactly likable. Hell, the most likable thing is the fucking meme people said of give a head or, you know, or don't, and then, like, people, like, sympathizing with Shawshank Redemption. Also, the story of Gollum is, alright, it is Shawshank Redemption, chat, but instead of getting out and finding the cave on the wall, he just goes to the cuck chair. Those are the actual things. So, sorry I spoiled the Gollum game. Deepest apologies, chat. Yeah, exactly. Like, on the one hand, like, you know, in the game, they try to make him likable. They try to give him, like, agency, and, like, you feel good or bad based on his choices. But the thing is, ultimately, you know that they're all meaningless because anything he does that might be good will be immediately removed because he has to be an asshole later. So, yeah. Now, if you're wondering what could have been interesting, well, this is another issue with the Gollum game. The company that made Gollum, right? They made visual novels. Like, they weren't, chat, they weren't like a dev that specialized in making, like, stealth games. They were a visual novel company. Their claim to fame was very beautiful art styles, but having a visual novel. Also, rock. Oh, sorry, point and click. Yeah, sorry, point and click. But, like, they had beautiful backgrounds. Like, they're very, sharp colors. They really stood out against each other. And the saddest part is you could even see that in the prequel. They have this little, Gollum-like comic, right? Like, little, like, intro comic, cutscene, where, you see Gollum being afraid and wandering around, and you kind of get his early story, and it's surprisingly actually kind of cool, and if the whole game is like that, at least you'd probably think it's more charming. Like, at the end of the day, you'd solve the story problems because he's fucking Gollum, but, you know, it looked pretty good, and I think a visual novel could, like a point-and-click or a visual novel could have done a lot better for him. Gollum's not exactly a badass. He's someone who is very, he's opportunistic, he's weak, he's, maybe a little mobile, which is probably why they thought, stealth platformer. But that was the issue. Yeah, a point and click having the, just the exact same story, I think could have been great. Hell, even to have a lot of your decisions, I don't think the decisions are bad. Some of them are good. Like, a good example is you work with one of your escaped prisoners, and then you have the option to either help him out or you can sell him off to Shalop. And, you know, I think that's kind of neat. You know, you have the option to kind of interact with the Shalop thing a little bit more. You can guarantee your safety by offering someone else. Meanwhile, the alternative is you might need to do, you know, a harder journey if you choose to save him. But, like, I don't even remember if there's, like, what the good choice does. I think he just runs away or some shit. When that focuses on his addictions. The grand takeaway of Gollum, if you're wondering what is his story, what is the arc, Gollum falls in love, and he doesn't want to sit in the cuck chair. The good ending is that Gollum gets the cuck chair. The bad ending is that he kills the boyfriend and girlfriend. That is his arc. I think there's also a bird that you can let live. And then it just flies away. And nothing else happens. Anyway, with that thought, chat, I need to play a brief ad. We're gonna jump around rocks for a little bit here. Don't worry, we won't get to the boss yet. Yes, the good ending is that you help out the elves. Alright, ready? We use them to have better throw damage, but you don't get nearly enough, and you're fine with what you have in all honesty. Alright, ready? Edge. It was quite fitting today, Sable. What could I say? It was a quite fitting day for this, huh? That is true. Gollum does go to the breeding room. Yeah, chat, I'm not kidding. The actual ending is either one, well, he goes to the breeding rooms, and you end up being the best breeder there. And then the actual ending is either one, you sit in the cuck chair, or two, you murder the lovers, which is like an elf that Gollum's simping for, and then her Chad boyfriend. How is there a bad ending? The bad ending is that Gollum doesn't get the cuck chair. Instead, he feels bad for killing a couple of people, I think. And then he kind of just shrugs it off. Yeah, that's what it is, Shep. You think Gollum ever talked to Frodo and Sam about the cuck chair? Oh yeah, I remember seeing a couple elves. They were banging in front of me, man. I sat in the corner and I watched. Pretty cool stuff, if you ask me. And then Sam's like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? Or maybe he mentioned having a wife. I don't know. Oh, Gollum. Oh, I would never troll about Gollum. You know what Gollum endings can in the movies? It doesn't matter, because he gets launched into a volcano. Exactly. Sam sits down with his bread going, who the fuck starts the conversation like? Of course. Yeah, I would never lie about the stakes in the Gollum game. Yeah, this is Donkey Kong Bonanza, Vile. They actually gave me an early copy because they really liked my work with DK64 the other day. They thought that I absolutely deserved to play the new DK Bonanza, chat. But yeah, that's why I don't play Gollum. Well, actually, the real reason is that as a speedrun, it's like 2.5 hours, and it is wildly difficult. Like, it's funny, because the speedrunners of Gollum really put work in that game, and I respect it. But, like, good fucking lord, man. I am a hater. Nice, by the way. I got the glitch, or you can't attack. Love that glitch. Good shot, yeah. Gollum is certainly a game. I would play it more if it wasn't 2.5 hours, if it wasn't one of the hardest speedruns I've ever tried to learn, and, you know, it didn't suck so much. Oh, so Butler Boy, this is the new Donkey Kong Bonanza. It just got announced by Nintendo for the Nintendo Switch 2. Nintendo decided to mail me a copy of the game and a Nintendo Switch. That's why I'm playing it on my Xbox controller. But yeah, this is Skull Island Rise of Kong. It is, one of the games of all time. Check this out. Yeah, exactly, chat. Oh, I got another bug, chat. Wait, maybe? I did! I fucking love this glitch. There's a glitch where if you jump on the vines the wrong way, you're permanently stuck. Oh, it happened again. When can you pre-order? I think, what, they're having possibly pre-orders right now, I think, even. Jesus Christ, that was bad. Well, no, Valentinith, you must understand. That wasn't Kong's Survivor Instinct. You forget. That was David's Survivor Instinct. Honest mistake, I get you. As a veteran Kong player who says this is my top 100 speedruns, yes. I'm not even kidding. I think this is, like, I need to get around to ranking. You know what? We had it, it got made a while ago by, Sir Gur, right? I can actually do a tier list of every single game I've ever sped ran. And I think it has everything up to Sekiro. The only game I'd be missing is that fucking Space Invaders game. I'm pretty sure I can find a way to add on to it. No, I would never imply that. Although, if you're actually wondering, like, in terms of a speedrun, like, this is gonna sound like I'm joking, I'm not. I don't think this is a bad speed game. I don't think it's, like, the best speed game ever, but, like, I certainly don't think this is a bad one. And this, I don't think it's bad with the slice, in fact. I think it's solid. Like, I think a lot of people have biases when it comes to what's a good speedrun and a bad speedrun. Is this game annoying? Sure. I think it's bad? No, not at all. As a speedrun. As a game, yeah, this game's shit. But, I tried Walking Dead Destinies. Yes, I've tried that game. That game sucks ass. That being said, it's better than Gollum. Worse than this, better than Gollum. Anyway, rock. 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 By the way, chat, this is the final boss. Imagine being like the apex predator of Skull Island, and then you get defeated by just having rocks lobbed in your face. Never played that one. You know, rock emote? I just added a couple new emotes. I added Run and Chase, which is pretty fun. Yeah, it's a really intense battle. I hope I don't mess up. That'd be really shameful if I did. I think Gaul likes rock music. Yeah. Oh, maybe not after this. What a game, chat. Watch out. Dude, watch out, Ishin. That's a fight right there. Holy shit. Yeah, that was a close one, chat. We had a real orphan of Cos in our hand. Or should I say Cosm? I think it'd be 10 a.m. I don't know. Yeah, Gollum is long, man.
his legacy had
Gollum is long.
begun. There was a new king, and he was unwilling to abandon his place.
So, the thing with Kong is, one, you're small because Skull Island's meant to be big. Two, you play as awkward teenager Kong, going through awkward puberty. Like, ape puberty, right? Because this game's a coming-of-age story. You're playing as abandoned orphan Kong who's trying to get revenge for the death of his parents. So as you play the game and you conquer more and more, you get larger and larger. It's just to represent Kong aging. By the end of the game, you actually do get a lot larger. It's just not really portrayed well. You know what is portrayed well? Orphan of Kong? Yeah, Orphan of Kong. What if I told you? There you go, chat. Damio. Antaga. Ide. Suki Sukite. Yeah, see, it just shows up. Alright, anyway, chat, I have been going for a minute. I'm going for about 9 hours. I actually get to end not after going for fucking double-digit hours, chat. Exactly, Batman, you get it. So I am going to wrap it up for the day. Chat, thank you all for watching. The sun's out, but my room isn't pink. Look at that. I can actually go to... I only went for 9 hours, chat. I didn't go for fucking 10. I didn't go for 16. I thought we could do a little bit more, but I think we had fun with the games we did today, chat. We'll do some more marathon stuff next week, but before you go, let me tell you what's going on for the rest of the week. Tonight, tomorrow will be another stream. I think we're doing that new game, Look Outside. It should be tight. You can have a full playthrough. It'll be fun. If we beat it early, maybe we'll speedrun it. Friday, I'll be taking off. I have to grab some stuff. And then I don't know which day, but either Saturday or Sunday, I'll be taking off. My mom's birthday is this weekend, so whichever day we're celebrating, I'll be taking off. The other day, though, we'll be learning how to speedrun Chaos Break, so that's going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, on Friday, I'm actually going to... I'm grabbing my mom's cake, because there's a special cake she likes to have. It's a stream? Yeah, thank you all for watching, chat. We'll say goodbye to YouTube, chat. Goodbye, YouTube. And, yeah. It'll be a good time. So, yeah, say goodbye to YouTube, Twitch, chat, and we'll find someone right in a moment. So, have a good rest of the day or night, everyone. Alright, bye, YouTube. Jerax, I only 22 months. Enjoy the emotes.